Buenos días, amigas y amigos constructores. Bienvenidos a la previa de la 1.0 de este juego de construcción muy bueno. Así que disfrutemos. Y cuando vinieron las tuberías, ahí cuando hacían las presentaciones de cada actualización, presentaciones con un poco de humor y mostrando todo lo nuevo que venía en esas actualizaciones. Esa fue la última actualización. Porque el community manager, el de pelo largo, se retiró de la empresa. Motivos no sé, no lo quiero decir. Quedó con este pelado, quedó. La solución de las bombas, diferentes bombas. Siempre hicieron lo mismo, ¿no? Cada actualización hicieron en modo cómico las cosas nuevas que venían. Música los revienta. Eso no soy. Esa imagen la pude conseguir, pero al final no la puse como fondo de presentación. Que tenemos la nueva presentación de Satisfactory, nuevos fondos, nuevas animaciones ahí. La música, sí, la música era la primera canción de Satisfactory de que se inició hace 8 años. Ahí sube un poco para... No sé qué pasa.
Hi everyone, welcome to the release stream for Satisfactory 1.0. It is finally happening. We are here. It feels kind of surreal actually.
2 horas 50.
Yeah, I don't know. I just felt like this day would never come. In a certain way. So thanks for tuning in everybody. My name is Snood. I'm one of the community managers at Coffee Stain Studios, and I am joined by my fellow community manager. What's your name again?
Are you crying? I'm not crying. You're crying.
This is Crying, my fellow community manager.
Gracias por eso. Hola, Antonio.
No, what's up, y'all? My name is Miguel, and I'm also one of the community managers here at Coffee Stain Studios.
Que nos viene la 1.0 el día de hoy. Después de 8 años. Estamos en vivo en directo del canal de YouTube, transmitiendo la previa de la 1.0. Muchísimas gracias por ese follow, Antonio.
I don't know, it feels weird. So I hope you like that little snippet of like a couple of YouTube videos we put out throughout the years. It's kind of fun to just like go through.
Me levanté temprano, me acosté tarde y me acosté temprano. Dormí 3 horas nomás. Dentro de 2 horas 49 minutos, ahí lo tenés, ahí lo está mostrando. 2 horas 49 con 27 segundos. No importa dónde estés. 2 horas 49.
Schedule.
Por acá son las 9 de la mañana, 9 y 10 de la mañana. Acosté a las 4 de la mañana jugando al otro juego. Pero hoy tocaba, Gracias por hablar, por escribirnos por primera vez.
Yeah, do you guys have any favorite memories from during early access? It's been in early access for 5
years
now.
Sí, de España, 4 de la tarde de España, sí.
We launched on Epic 2019. And then later on,
tengo entendido, claro, varía según el país, viste, y España más también varía si atrasan el reloj o adelantan el reloj. Lo siguen haciendo eso allá en España.
Convenient, I guess, but
we wouldn't even scratch the surface at that point.
Even then.
What's your favorite update, Mikkel? When did you start playing?
Oh well, I still remember that weekend when when I mean, I knew about the date clash from the very from earlier than the weekend before I started here, but the weekend before I started this job, which was the weekend before November 13, whereas the update 8 release date was up November 14. Yeah, I was like,
your first week was when we launched.
Yeah, I didn't realize that those dates clashed until almost.
No hay mucha cosa, muchas modificaciones.
From day one.
Muy buenas que andas a ver si yo borré todo después de 2 años. Bueno, está toda la serie ahí en mi canal de YouTube. Ahí en acerca de también está Satisfactory, el nombre, y te manda toda la serie de hace 2 años. Igual estamos en el modo especial porque la temática de tu construcción está cada 14 días, más o menos ahí. Tenemos cada día una temática diferente. Además, también hoy se viene también American Truck Simulator, Euro, con 1.51. Creo que por lo que vi se viene hoy también. Y el 16 tenemos que... Hasta el 16 vamos a estar con Satisfactory, especial maratón con Satisfactory hasta el 16 de este mes. Y el 16 nos va a poner nuestro otro canal, TRAINTRANSPORTTV, la última transmisión ahí te puedo mostrar, pero hemos traído los videos de donde todas las cosas que han traído nuevas, que han sacado también algunas cositas, pero hay mucha cosa nueva,
Yeah, what else does Fisher say? Really, there's we're going to here's going to be the format for the stream. We're going to be counting down, as you might have guessed from the countdown.
La biomasa nomás, ahora la vas a hacer con cinta transportadora. La cinta transportadora se va a enderezar automáticamente, va a hacer la curva automáticamente. No vas a necesitar de hacer 2 pasos para atrás para después doblar.
We're going to play the release trailer, and then the update will be available for everyone. And if you already have the game on Steam or Epic, you're going to get that little update button, and you're going to be able to download the game and hopefully have a good time.
Vamos a ver cómo viene la mano, ¿no? Capaz que viene algún parche después más adelante,
hopefully everything should be fine. There are no major issues or
viene.
anything like that. I actually haven't kept too much up to date with
Una lástima que no viene la lluvia. La lluvia estaba muy linda, pero no viene la
hopefully
lluvia.
everything should be fine. Right team. Right. Lena, switch to the camera. Right.
Why are you shaking your head? Wait, what? No.
Gotta get the close up.
No hay traducción. Hoy no hay traducción.
Have you slept well?
No.
Have you, chat, by the way? Have you slept well?
I think we talked about this a while ago, where it's like, who's the most nervous person at the office right now? It's definitely me. Okay, I'm definitely the most wrecked right now. But it's gonna be so nice once the update is out, or sorry, not the update. Once the game is out fully, and all the embargo lifts and all that shit, then it's gonna be nice.
We have a lot of no's in chat.
Quiet on set!
Chat, do you sleep at all? Wait, what? We have so many no's in chat.
Yeah.
Please take care of your sleep, chat. It's important.
So, really look forward to that.
Yeah.
We're gonna hang out with some of the devs today and talk about some things.
They are cooler than we are.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
For sure. It's gonna be good. And we're gonna start with sound design. We're gonna start with talking about sound design.
Yes.
I don't know if Sasha will be watching this or whatever. You can probably pop up at this point, and we can start prepping for that. But
estás ahí en mi canal también. Hemos traído otras misiones especiales. La última fue 1 hora nomás.
I'll sleep until 9 is done.
Y hemos jugado muy poco porque se venía la 1.0, así que tenés ahí en acerca de donde diga Satisfactory, le haces un clic y aparece todo. Ahí ve lo último. Porque no hice casi nada, ya hace casi un mes o más de un mes, ya no hice casi nada. O si no, vas a la página de ellos directamente.
And now I'm like, should I start over or do
Satisfactory
I am committing to starting over and actually getting
y la compañía.
Because cheats are always in when
Coffee.
oil is.
Because then you won't get any achievements if you don't use cheats.
Oh, bless.
Linus, you can go fucking bananas if you want with the fucking thingamajig. Like, fucking jump around like a crazy maniac if you want to. Like, there's no stopping you. This is what we fucking paid for.
Un tipo de viene
But yeah,
combustible nuevo.
so like I know that
la cinta transportada a nivel
we talked about this
6.
in many videos, and of course there's a lot of content out there. But just a real quick recap for people who may not know. Is
Eso
that,
también fue
once
re
one
loco.
comes out, you're finally gonna be able to unlock the achievements that you may or may not have seen pop up on the internet.
Oh, yeah.
And just real quick clarification is that if you use advanced game settings, you unfortunately won't be able to unlock the achievements because we decided to gate it behind that essentially, and it's hard to like figure out like which achievements which should trigger and whatnot.
Yeah.
So just so you guys know, yeah.
Meanwhile, if you do mod the game, you will still earn achievements.
Yeah.
So that's how you cheat.
When mods work, because that's another really important thing.
Oh, yeah.
Is that mods will break once once 1.0 comes out.
Loudly.
And there are some really talented people in the modding community. I don't like the word talent because it implies that like they were born to be able to do it. They've spent so much time getting into this and learn like how to mod the game and whatnot.
Yeah.
So they are dedicated to their craft, and we really love the modding community. So like as soon as they can, they're probably gonna wrap up and make mods work again for 1.0.
Yeah.
So let's cheer them on and give them our best until then. I don't know, Sasha, are you like hiding behind there, or if you are, yeah,
You are okay.
yeah,
okay.
you can pop in. I wasn't sure if you were here or not. So we're gonna immediately throw in our first guest.
Oh.
So you're gonna scoot in on the mic, yeah.
Do we
just-
share a mic then?
Yeah, you share
okay,
it. Share the mic.
awesome.
And we share a camera.
Yeah.
I'm so
Uno de
glad.
los
Yeah, so welcome,
diseñadores también.
Sasha.
Welcome.
Yeah. How you doing?
To be here. Which camera do I look at?
All of them.
All of them at the same time.
Yeah. So who are you? Tell us who you
Who
are.
am I?
Yeah.
So I'm the sound designer here at Coffee Stain Studios. The previous sound designers from whom I bear all the heritage.
Yeah.
and
They couldn't
madness.
take it.
No.
Yeah, it's like
They
that.
couldn't handle it.
It's all
So
like
working on breaking a new one.
yeah, it's like a stream of consciousness. So I'm like three people at the same time. No, but like it was like Emil was there before me, and then Joel started in the very beginning. But so yeah, so I'm the new sound designer. So I do all the sound design and music things that are related in the game. But yeah, it ranges from technical implementation to like doing the actual assets. But we work also with Ghostwood Empire, which is another company, and with Dennis and Ines.
You know them because they made all the fucking. It's really confusing. It was easier when we just had one camera. You know them from like all the songs that we put out on trailers and stuff. We've shouted them out many times, but they made a lot of tracks for our trailers, and it's been great working with them.
Yeah, and like Dennis has been doing some work in game as well.
Yep.
So it's like there's been a lot. It's such a big project as well. So there's been a lot of like splitting of tasks,
Yeah.
etc. So yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you actually do implementation as well of sound in game, because that's like I think not super common at game studios. So usually it's like you have someone external and then they do sound design and like music or whatever, and then just they give you a bunch of stuff, and then it's up to developers to sort of like figure out how to get it working.
Yeah. It depends. I guess it depends on the size of the studio and depends on how important audio is to the people. Because it's like you could do the same with animation as well. You could like have a separate company that does the animation and you implement the animation.
¿De qué estás hablando?
Sound can,
1.40 de qué?
There's some studios that do the same with audio, but of course, like most of the studios that like have good audio, in general, they have people that are, even if they're outsourced, they're pretty close to the devs. So like, if you're an outsourcer and you're completely removed from the devs, usually there's like some form of chasm and it's not as cohesive.
Todavía no se sabe mucho el tema de que
Outsourced
va a
doesn't
haber
mean
más cosas más
remote
adelante.
from the dev,
Obviamente
meaning
dijeron que
like
sí,
not
pero no
close
se
to
sabe
the
si
dev
va a
team.
ser con DLC
So yeah.
o no.
But yeah, we do have like a middleware or like an audio engine called Wise. It's pretty standard. There's other ones like Fmod, etc. For
Qué raro.
those that know it. But yeah, so basically
Hoy es
that tool
1.0.
is, like, separate from the engine itself.
Hoy se termina
So we can do a
el
lot of
acceso
stuff
anticipado.
parallel to the dev,
No sé
so,
después si
like,
1.40.
we can
No,
work,
es
because all
medio
the
difícil
textures and things,
eso.
it's on VFX, it's in the levels,
Porque 1.40
like, it's in the animation sequences and stuff
ahí
like
porque
that.
le están
So,
poniendo más cosas. Cuando
we're pretty,
1.0 después para después
tied to everything, so
1.02
it's better if we have like a separate sort of sound engine
0.1
that we can do experiment
y así
in, and then when we're
sucesivamente.
ready to do the
Normalmente
changes
es
and
así.
it works, it sounds good, then we could push it
Yeah.
to the engine kind of.
It's really nice too, because then the like weight of Epic is lifted, sort of, so they don't have to like keep updating the sound engine. It's like better when like a separate company that specializes on like sound engine stuff.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's pros and cons to all that stuff, of course. But like Epic, like there is audio tools inside of Unreal, but like Wise is so standard, and like
Faltan 2 horas 37 para la 1.0 para actualizar el juego a la 1.0.
So much
No está actualizado todavía.
Find what you're looking for in terms of if you're looking for tips and stuff, and it like Wise is the stuff that Satisfactory uses, but it's the stuff that like God of War, Ragnarok uses as well. So it's like it's literally everywhere from super.
Estamos en vivo, estamos en vivo en la previa de la compañía, obviamente, en el canal de YouTube.
So more concretely or more specifically, like what was your first month like here then? What did you do like in the actual game?
Yeah, so I spent a lot of time in Wise, so it's like which is the audio engine again. So because the game, like Content Complete, was pretty much like Content Complete was pretty much like about to happen. So this is a time where basically you don't put new stuff in. Because so everything had already been done in terms of like the sound design and the actual assets, and it was time to do a lot of like the optimization and the mixing. So like balancing everything that's new with everything that's old and stuff like this, or like remastering or revamping things for optimizing the game. And so all of that happens in Wise. So it was a lot of I'm not sure how technical I can get it.
You can go bananas, because
Yeah.
Because if there's anyone who's interested, because I always want to champion sound design a little bit, because I always feel like it's a bit sort of forgotten. And I really feel that, like, you know, sort of 80% of what you see is what you hear. So I always feel like sound design always gets sort of overshadowed by like everything else that's made in games. But like sound design is really, really, really important, because otherwise that's like how everything comes to life. I feel like every single time we've made a trailer or a video or of any type, and you know, it was like, oh, it's coming together, and then like we get like the sound design pass, and then suddenly it's just like, oh, now it's a trailer. Now it comes to life.
I think you told me, like, just like anyone in chat, just try watching like your favorite trailer series, play your favorite game without sound, and it's just so much more hollow. It's so much more hollow.
It almost makes everything look better, like the VFX.
Lo van a mostrar más adelante, ¿no? Antes de la 1.0, todas las cosas nuevas, más las cosas nuevas,
¿no? The work was like optimizing a lot of things, but so that meant that, for example,
muestran todo. Hoy sí muestran todo lo
let's say
que
like
hay.
you have a constructor, for example, and it has tons of different
En la
parts,
1.0.
right? That we
Aparte de todos los videos que han traído
variation of sound, so that
en la semana pasada, por semana.
Sound playing all the time. Well, sometimes for optimization purposes,
hoy sí o sí hacen un
reduce
video
the number of sounds
introductivo de
at
todo
the
lo
same
que
time on a
va a venir.
specific like machine, for example. But if you downsize too much, then you get like less. You run into problems where the variation doesn't work as much. So it's always a balance between making tons of like granularity of like the sounds and like how optimized it is, basically. Because you want it to be not too granular, because that's just a monster of a project, but you want it to be like just the right size so that you can optimize the part that you want. And optimizing is like, you can compress audio, of course, and stuff like that, but you can also like put it to stream, so like you can choose what you load on the RAM, on the memory, or you can choose what you stream from the disk. And that's a big part of it. Like all of the music, for example, it's streamed because it's like a long stereo WAV file that just plays. If we put that on the RAM of people, then that's a bit taking up rap for nothing. Like it doesn't need to be in sync or anything, or that it's super strongly in sync. So stuff like that.
Does Satisfactory differ from like stuff you've done in the past in terms of just sound design, optimization, implementation?
So like the
No me interesa.
What's special about Satisfactory is like it's a game where you get users that generate their own content, right? So I made like, there's a constructor, it has cool sounds, cool. now someone has put like 50 of them on top of each other.
Oh,
So
yeah.
like fuck. So it's a lot about like trying to imagine and come up with all the scenarios and trying to make the mix and all the elements of everything be balanced, no matter the save or the factory of people. Because I don't know what shape, I don't know what computer, what headphones people are using. I don't know what their factory looks like. So I need to be able to account so that there's no problem, no matter which. If there's a scalability, like that's the main like challenge with it is the scalability. It needs to sound good if it's a small factory, but it needs to sound good if it's a huge factory as well. And if you got all those sounds playing all at once on those thousands of constructors, then like you would like die of your CPU would get overloaded and stuff like so there's other games like this that have user-generated content and stuff, and they face sort of similar challenges, but everybody solves it in different ways because every game is unique. And so I would say that's the biggest part of it, is like users can do whatever the fuck they want. Can I swear on the stream? Sorry.
I think you dropped one already. Cool. Yeah. Would you say that's the biggest challenge, the scalability of the game, or have you had like something else that's just like the hardest thing?
Yeah, no. Sometimes you get stuck on things like, sometimes like the hardest sound is not the one you imagined. It's like you can get
I thought we disabled the elevator.
Yeah. Sometimes like the hardest sound can be something that like a footstep or something, or like oh, the water can be deeper now, so there's going to be like a deep water footstep, and then just like it might sound like insane, but like it's really important you did the feel of how deep the water is, for example, and you can get stuck on that on those stories a long time, or like doors, for example, or stuff like this. That can be the stuff that like almost breaks you or something. Whereas like the fun stuff, like the cool pew pew, like the big the big zappy sounds, the big machines and stuff. They can, sometimes they're not as difficult as they are. Sometimes they are. It's just you never know what's going to be a challenge or not when you start. But that's with anything creative, right?
Nice. Yeah.
All right.
How are we on time?
We are on the dot.
Nice.
Right
Okay,
now.
nice.
Yeah.
So thanks, Sasha, for joining us, and it's great to finally have someone to talk about. What a firm handshake that was!
Come here, man.
Oh my goodness! Censor this. Thanks for joining us, and can't wait for to check out like all the sound that's in the game. I also want to mention real quickly one thing that you mentioned to me when I made the teaser video for the quantum tech stuff. I remember you asked me like, how did you design, like because usually when I do these teasers, someone like puts audio like custom for it. But this time I just like recorded straight from the game, and you were like, whoa. Really?
It's like also it's a different camera perspective and everything. It was kind of surprising that the mix works at the completely different camera perspective as well.
Because I did move the camera when I captured audio a little bit, but like it is pretty much like from the game, all of it. The only addition I did was conveyor belt sounds when I wanted it to be like more in focus. But other than that,
that's how good it is.
I mean, it's on the work of it's like 5 people
standing on the shoulder of giants.
Exactly. I do want to mention though that there's a lot of new stuff in 1.0. The MITS has been like revamped and some assets have been remastered and stuff. But there's also in the menus, you can actually every single slider that you see in the options menu work. So if your constructors are too loud in your specific factory, you can turn them down. There's a mono mode as well.
We also have to mention, real funny actually, so we have a button now in game that says like streamer safe mode or whatever. That button does nothing, okay? The only reason why that button is there just in case people are like, oh, can I stream this game? I'm not sure. So we just added that option just to like make it clear that like, oh, there's an option for that. Maybe that should be on by default actually.
Yeah, so that people are not worried about it. I guess it's more to trick people.
but that's the main thing, right? We don't want people to mute the music in the game because you can totally play the music on stream and all that stuff. So like don't worry about that stuff. So that's why we added that button.
Even the boombot stuff is fine.
Just go nuts. Stream the game to your heart's delight.
Cool beans.
All right, thanks for coming.
Hey, champ.
No worries.
And whoop, and then you make a swift exit. Yeah,
No,
classic.
diseñadores ahí.
Count how many times that happens today's stream. All right, and shame on you because you didn't sit where I told you to sit because you were off axis on the mic.
No way!
Yeah, yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Was it supposed to be like butt to butt with
Yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah. You're
Oh,
supposed
okay.
to both sit in there because the mic is like right there.
Well, I spoke towards it. Ah, anyway. Okay.
No.
Today I learned.
Dude, it's super directional. So like.
Today I
yeah.
learned. Okay, cool.
Micrófono
But
no
it's
tiene
fine.
nada
We
ayuda.
know, Chad. You don't need to. It's cool. It's cool. I'm glad that you guys pointed it out though, because otherwise we wouldn't know to fix it.
Yeah.
All right, Linus, are you ready? It's your bit now. Oh shit. Yeah. So fun thing. I can take over. So a fun little thing that we prepared, that we've set up, that we were gonna do on stream for years, I think, and a little bit of a shout out too. To our Lego community. Okay, this is a bit surprising. It's not official Lego or anything like that. But a while ago, someone in our community made a, I can't remember what the name of that site is, but there's like a site where you can upload like your own Lego builds and custom builds. And oh my goodness, we've gotten so far.
Look at this. Yeah.
Yeah, this is so funny. We have to explain the whole thing here.
Uh-huh.
So essentially, what we've done is.
Morphe. Sí, que son las
So
una
yeah,
de la
people can
tarde
upload
allá.
any Lego builds. Oh, we'll make it work. Nikki will hold it.
Yeah, somehow, somewhere.
So yeah,
Un poco
anyone can
más.
upload builds on for Lego, and then if they get like enough requests from community, like 10,000 requests, then Lego will consider making it into an actual Lego, and that's actually something that happened. That was uploaded by what's his name, a nerdy Legoist or something.
Yes, Legoist Kyle.
Yeah, who made the original like constructor, and then that got 10,000 votes, and Lego said no.
Nope. Apparently they don't want to sell sets.
Yeah, but screw Lego. We're doing it ourselves. We got our own Lego pieces.
No, don't screw Lego.
Yeah. Can't wait for the cease and desist. All right. Anyways, but the set is available for anyone. Oh, geez, there's so many things I didn't even realize.
It's not gonna work.
Can you fit it on the?
I can have it here on the couch.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'll hold
Aguanta.
for you.
I need to take
Until-
over the
Generaron.
camera
Further
so we
noise.
can actually see what's going on. But I'm just gonna explain real quick what's going on. So yeah, we essentially
I'm gonna be on the floor.
we downloaded the entire set, and Linus is gonna, as far as we can get. We're not sure we can actually finish this today.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Like this is several
But,
hours.
and the thing is
Switch
too,
build.
like it's not only Linus building right now. We're gonna do this in segmented. So like Linus will build, and then we also have a team of people building the set.
It's gonna continue build.
Yeah.
So we'll see how far we come. Maybe we can finish it before
Yeah,
stream
we'll-
ends. We'll see.
We'll see. But I'm gonna.
Cocky.
I'm sure.
There are so many parts though. Like, are you gonna would
Yeah.
you assemble all this?
There's so many parts.
Yeah.
¿Qué tienen en este coso de...?
Where do we put those then? Hang on.
Creí que era comida, nada que ver.
What page are we on?
Cosa de Lego.
Four-
So we're on
48 out of several hundreds. Okay.
48. I'll just scroll down on the laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna scoot in.
Because I don't want to mess with the mic handles too much. Oh, so. There is no floor left, by the way, chat. You cannot walk here.
See.
You should be fine.
Page what out of?
Let's see. 48.
48 out of several hundreds, apparently. So, yeah.
48 out of
253.
53. Okay. Yeah. How long was the stream?
We could probably, except we can't extend it.
I have messages. I can't build.
Linus has messages. Oh no.
You build.
I build.
I have to work. We're gonna release
We're
the game.
we're fucked. I won't even censor that.
Here.
Oh god.
Just scroll.
Just-
Psych.
We could do this.
Just scroll and build. How hard can it be?
How
It's,
hard can
it's
it be?
just Lego, bro. I've owned Lego since I was like 3. I'm still 3, so you know. Wait, 4. There's supposed to be like.
Yeah, I wish I could show the instructions because it's really detailed.
Yeah. Do I?
So if anyone, if any of the moderators in chat are able to find the Reddit posts that Nerd Legoist made, oh, maybe we can do this.
Can we somehow angle it? There we go.
Show it to that camera.
That camera over there. I'm not sure how long this cord is either to charge it.
I mean, you could remove it. But,
This is.
yeah, so it's essentially Lego instructions. Like, yeah,
Page by page.
it's really cool.
Started on 48, so
Um,
no, 46.
so like these are available now. You have to order all the pieces yourself, which is a pain in the ass. And we also want to give a little bit of shout outs to the people. Well, build, damn it,
What?
focus. Shout outs to the people that have made. There's also a train set that's also up on. I wish I could remember the name of the
When do you
site.
start with this even?
You follow instructions. How
Yeah,
hard
I'm
can it be?
trying.
So like those are the pieces you need, and then the next step
Are
is.
these supposed to be the right ones?
I mean, there are organized.
Yeah.
So
Qué locura.
so there are two
Va a
more
ser un
sets that are
barman.
currently up for voting, or whatever you want to call it. There's a train set, and there's also a fuel generator, I believe. That's up on Lego Ideas. That's the name of the website. Just remember. So check them out and give them a vote, and maybe Lego can shut us down once more. Because they're really detailed. Like there's, so, I don't know how many pieces did they say it was?
A number.
Yeah, too
Yeah.
many.
Okay, wait. So we have these flat ones, and hang on a second.
This just turned into a Lego building stream instead. Who cares about Satisfactory? We're all about Legos now. Look at
Todas esas piezas están como 5 horas.
that. Wait a minute.
No, I think they started me off on the wrong instruction page.
Oh really?
I was placing pieces down
We'll
that
go
were already
back.
there.
I
So
think you-
no, yeah, I did jump to the correct one now. So we're good.
Yeah, Lena said he could finish this in 1 hour, but I don't know.
Okay then.
you gotta,
If you give me 10, then that's a maybe. Hang on. This goes here. Okay, so these are just mirrors of each other. Yeah, pretty easy. Yeah, we got this. I built Lego with a friend like I think this winter, like last winter, and it's strangely, not even strangely, it's just very, what's the word, like calming, meditating. That's the word.
Yeah.
It's a little therapeutic.
Yeah.
Are those attached? No, they are not attached to each other. Okay, so we do need square blocks, of which we have precisely 0, apparently. And they're supposed to be flat thin ones as well. Okay.
All right. While you do this, we're gonna have more people on. So if you keep building, we can probably keep the show going. You might need to scoot over.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need to like get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Or you can just scoot over so that we can fit in more people.
I'll hop onto the side over here.
Yeah. Say bye to Mikkel, everyone. He's gonna be
Bye.
off mic for a sec.
The question is.
Everyone just looks. There's like multiple people in this room that just look lost. Are Torsten and Anna over there, or because we can't see anything? I wish we. This setup is so complicated. So like it's like 3 different rooms for all this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, please. Yeah.
Tiene un carrito
I
atrás, de verdad. Un
Um,
modelo
alright, then I can set this up.
a escala, pero real.
Fantastic. All right. Almost working. How you
Y
doing
la
over there, Cam?
espada eléctrica.
You're not actually expecting to finish this, are you? Like,
No, you have to finish this
Yeah, pendejo.
before countdown.
Sure,
You have 2:20 left to do it.
cool.
2 hours and 20 minutes until final countdown.
Yeah.
The Lego website completely down. Don't DDoS them.
Don't stay awake waiting for me, darling.
All right,
I'll be here for a while.
you can do it.
I think it was fucked up. No, never mind. It's good.
Stop swearing, Mikkel.
Ah.
Yeah, this is a speedrun Lego building. I wish I could. Linus had to bolt for a sec so we don't have the camera operator anymore, but. Potty mouth, exactly. Holy smokes. Who's gonna? Okay, chat. Hit me up in the ones or two. Who's gonna start from scratch once 1.0 comes out? Who's gonna start from scratch? Type 1 in chat if you're gonna start with a new save, and type 2 if you're not, if you're gonna keep playing. And type 3 if you're just gonna uninstall and don't even care about this whole thing. There's a lot of
I
ones.
wish that was me now.
That's a lot of ones. Jeez. Holy smokes. I saw 1, 3.
Damn straight.
My goodness. Yeah, good times. It'll be fun. Because I don't know if you guys knew this, but every single dialogue, I think I said it in the narrative video, but every single dialogue in the game has been completely rewritten. So even if you're starting with like the tutorial and all that stuff, you'll still get like new dialogue, even if, you know, there might not be totally new, like the tutorial is still, the onboarding process is still the same, but. Or is it? Dun 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 dun. Who
Tienen la
knows?
radio atrás también.
Gotta play the game. Finally, we can stop saying who knows, and we can just.
Oh. It's been way too many weeks of that, man.
No la termina.
I can't believe I actually didn't spoil anything all year. Did I? I don't think so.
Or did he? Dun 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 dun. Dun.
Yeah. I may have dropped something a bit too spicy on Discord a couple of times, but I don't think anyone picked up on this.
Oh, Chad, you gotta find it now.
Yeah. Quite recent even, actually. Are we missing pieces?
They might just be hard to find.
Yeah, because they are literally like the tiniest, like just a single node kind of squares and flat at that. Can they see me? No, thank God.
No.
Oh, thank
You're slightly off camera.
Awesome.
So while we wait for our guests to show up, real quick, if you just tuned in, we are counting down for the 1.0 release of Satisfactory. And very exciting, in less than 2 hours and 17 minutes, we're going to be releasing 1.0. We're gonna play the release trailer. No patch notes video for today, because it's not done. But we are working on a patch notes video, actually, so it will come out at some point. So let's get more on that side. Just to make sure. All right. And I am no longer alone. I have guests. Welcome to the set. Anna and Torsten.
Hello.
Hello. Who are you and what do you do?
After you.
Yeah.
I'm lead 3D artist.
And I'm art director for Satisfactory.
Good time. So you do like art stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
We draw all day.
Yeah.
We
doodle.
We doodle all day.
Yeah.
And
I mean, it's kind of
happens-
true.
happens in
It's
the
true
game.
though, because like when we're in meetings, you guys will sit like just with post-it notes and you're like.
That is true. That is true. We doodle a lot. I mean, all through meetings. Yes.
Yeah.
Guilty.
But it's good. You need to like use your both brains, whatever, the both sides of the brain to be able to focus, I guess. All right.
Yeah, because it's both creative and technical
Yeah.
in a way.
So welcome. We're gonna talk art today. We're gonna talk about. I guess you guys have prepared a couple of slides that we're gonna check out.
Yes.
If they want to work. Hello.
It's the stuff that we drew on post-its.
Yeah.
There are post-its
Partially.
actually in the slides,
Yeah.
so it's kind of true. So before we get into that, just real quick, like, can you just describe sort of your roles, like what it entails? Is it just like, do you actually model stuff, or like, how does it work?
You start.
Okay, now I start. I do partially. I'm responsible for art direction, which means for quality, for visual coherence, meaning whatever we create for the game needs to visually fit the game. So any additions that we have, they need to look good, and they need to look like they fit into the world of Satisfactory. Apart from that, I'm also happy to be able to work hands-on. And meaning design, doing concept art and doing like overpaints of stuff along the way.
Sí, siempre
yeah.
en cada actualización y hoy más que nunca. Más que nunca, una previa de 2 horas, así tenemos comernos la previa de 2 horas.
All the 3D artists and also animation.
No sé si ya es diseñadora, el veterano capaz que es medio el jefe ahí.
Meetings, so they don't have to. But I also do some art planning, and I'm happy to be doing art myself as well. I
Sí,
think that's
ya que la he
really
visto
important
en otros
because you
lados,
stay in
en
touch
otras
with,
transmisiones, no me acuerdo bien.
tech and with the creative part of it, and I think it's important for leads to continue doing like actual hands-on work as well. So yeah.
So what is the pipeline when it comes to like how does like something become like from nothing come into the game? Like what is the steps
Exactamente,
that needs to
exactamente.
happen, sort of?
It starts with an idea.
Y hoy están mostrando toda la gente que
It starts
trabajó
with the
este,
question: what does the
en
game
el juego,
still
¿no?
need? What do we want in the game? What do players want in the game? And then, of course, yeah, it starts with an idea, usually driven by design. And then we try to, we talk within the team, between the departments. There's a lot of back and forth of what could that idea be turned into? What should it be? And what kind of, for example, in the case of a building, what job does the building do? What does it make? What does it do? What does it require? And then we can start actually thinking about how do you build this building? What does it make? And how big is it? What shape or form will it have? How can we make it work? And how can we make it in time and with the resources that we have, with the team we have?
Gotcha. So it's many people are involved in the.
Yeah.
Many meetings
Yeah.
and many people. But yeah, and once the idea is conceived, and maybe there are also some hopefully concepts or sketches, we take it with 3D team and we visualize it in 3D space, whatever that means. It's a lot of different steps that I'm not going to go into, and depending on what are we making, if it's something either alive or maybe it's a new building, then also animation comes in play and makes sure that all of these static models are animated and moving, and also quite often VFX. That's usually at like pretty much the end of it, or alongside animation. And of course, there's always sound that needs to come and play, and it sounds like step by step, but we actually also talk a lot while developing something, because whatever is happening, other departments need to stay aware of what's going on, so they can also chip in with their knowledge.
Yeah, cool. So we're gonna check out some like designs that's like, I guess, process. What am I trying to say?
Yeah, there's we can have a little glimpse into the process for the Alien Power Augmenter,
Yeah,
which
that.
is one of the latest additions for 1.0 for players.
Really exciting.
Yeah, it was fun, a lot of work, a lot of back and
allowed.
forth too. But yeah, we can show just a little bit of the process of how the sausage is made. So yeah,
here it is, the big laser machine, the big loud laser machine that's been.
yeah. The big laser.
Yeah. Anything else you want to add on this, or just do we just?
No, we can continue. So I mean, people have seen it.
I'm on the wrong computer. Wait, what is it? It's so confusing. There we go.
So we had very early,
yes, so what the-
very early sketches and ideation. So what you see here, for example, in the top, there's some
esos son
flash experiments,
project-
which means
idea,
we just take
proyectos.
elements in the game and parts in the 3D space and bash them together and see what kind of shapes, what do we want, what is possible, and just play around essentially what it might be, because this machine is incredibly advanced. Because the early machines are pretty much based on human factories on Earth that we know, like the constructor. But this one is a bit more out there, so we had a little bit more fun and challenge to make it whatever. So we went on through idea sketches. These were done by Sophie, our concept artist, just to find like a basic approach. What could it even be? What is the basic shape? Looking into what shapes do we already have, and what shapes are we still missing, and what could we go for. And then usually when we find something interesting, we go iterate on that idea sketch and have a bigger sketch, a little bit more detail, and then figure out like, do we want this? Do we not want this? And then we discuss it a little bit. And then the next step, we found another one that we kind of liked more, and we iterated on that. So we had, at that point, it was called Alien Power Generator, which was a working title. And yeah, we got
Esos eran proyectos
this
de...
thing going on. And we kind of like the oval shape, the levitation kind of thing. So
Okay,
yeah, and
alto,
yeah, we iterated on that. So
I do also want to add that at that point we were going into alien technology, which meant very experimental, very put together out of different parts, but kind of more unstable than other buildings. So that was something that also influenced the concept.
Gotcha. And then if we move over here.
And then the next step from the basic shape was we still had the levitation parts and the arms and the base foundation thing of the building. And then we looked a little bit into what could it do? Is it just a static building? Or does it do
es
stuff?
casi lo último.
Does it move along?
¿Viste los artefactos
Well, you saw in the teaser video,
alienígenas
you
que hay?
saw already.
Por ejemplo,
it is
la
just
bola
speculative.
y otro artefacto
Yeah.
que es tipo un
It does
cristal.
things. We're not going into that.
Vas a poder ahora usarlo por fin.
Yeah, here's the block out for it.
Va a
and
poder
then,
usarlo porque lo tenía hasta el
usually we
cohete
think,
desde
yeah,
que
that might
se inició el
be-
juego.
That might be cool. Then
son,
what I did here is
artefactos
go into, like, an
alienígenas.
in-engine blockout, which means
Y
in the
el
game
que tenés
engine,
el
we
que
put
te
together,
tipo
like, the rough shape of that building, just to get an idea of how big is it.
de
How does it look
cristal,
from
algo de
first
cristales
person
que tienen
perspective? How
energía,
big
te va a
should it
dar
be? Because, of
energía
course,
ahora.
we need it to be
Pero te va a dar
connectable,
energía
how
a
many-
todas las máquinas,
how many
más
walls is it
potencia,
high, and how many
pero
foundations
hay
does
un
it cover.
equilibrio,
So it's, so figuring that out.
una
How does it
ecuación.
fit,
La transmisión
and where
anterior
should the
lo
inputs and
lo
outputs
mostramos.
be, potentially, if we have any, etc.
Also, sense of scale, which always
Yeah.
throws me off in this game, especially when I'm making cinematics, because
tantas
everything looks
máquinas,
smaller
tanta energía que
in cinematics
tengas,
than it is in game.
Oh, yeah.
It's not
tantos
until you're, like, even in first person, sometimes if you're
aparatos de
running
estos
around it,
vas a
you still don't
necesitar
really get a sense of scale, because like it feels like, oh, it's just you just jump up on this thing, it's nothing, but then you have
y te
the
da una
pioneer
energía
standing
que van a
there,
ir
like,
las máquinas
down
más
there,
rápido,
like, whoa.
supuestamente también.
Yeah.
Everything is crazy big.
Yeah.
Lo vas a poder
compared to
poner en las
Pioneer.
máquinas también para que vayan más rápido también,
Goes
muchísimo
full
más
factory, but it's
rápido.
also all the world things are just incredibly big.
Son artefactos alienígenas, no sé si lo has jugado, tenés la bola y
And then
tenés
usually after the blockout,
el
when we feel
cristal.
like, okay, that could be a thing, we try out some concepts that add in a little bit more detail. This has been a
Ese sería
concept that
lo
has
último.
not been used in this form.
Están mostrando los
That's also the
proyectos
thing. Concept
que
art
estaban
gets
haciendo
thrown
y al
away
final se quedaron
all
con
the
este
time.
último.
So don't get attached to a concepts. They might just be thrown in the trash because we want to revisit another idea. So that's the sad reality. So you iterate and iterate.
Le tira
So we had
como
this first concept, and then we
láseres
it
al
changed
al
because of
artefacto
the base was
alienígena y
round, but
te
then
da
again when we did a new blockout with the round foundation, it didn't look as nice.
no sé si un 10%, no
And
me acuerdo
then,
bien
yeah, the
ahora.
next step was essentially going into a little bit more detail and have the production ready concept.
Is that the next slide here?
Yes.
Pero no quiere
And that
decir
will
que
be the
hagas
next
una
one.
cantidad
And,
y te
by
dé el
production
10% de
concept
energía.
still, it
Según
is
la
compared to other
energía que estés
production concepts you send out to
usando,
outsourcers or how
te va a
other
dar,
studios generally work.
hay una
Our
ecuación
concepts
ahí
are
que mostraron
relatively
que
rough. We deliberately leave in a lot of things to figure out for 3D artists. Because they're not work machines, they're not robots, they're artists. So you give them the concept and they fill in a lot of the creative gaps that are still there. So we have this is a really good plan, but yeah, well, we'll see how the plan goes in
vas a
reality,
poner
and
en
what
las
usually
máquinas que
happens
hay
is the end we go back and we
individualmente
do overpaint
en las
and
máquinas
check out
para que
what
vayan
is,
muchísimo más
what works and what doesn't
rápido
work.
la
So there's a
producción,
big
¿no?
back and forth until
Porque
we
se
have the
notó,
final,
se notó.
Yeah, the final asset for the game.
Well, that was not well. I was like, and then you get to see the final thing, but it was
¿Para qué fue eso?
No, but you will see the final the thing
in game.
in game.
Naturaleza nueva.
All right, what's this next slide about?
This is
a tree.
So this is a tree. Obviously.
Un árbol.
Something you guys won't know much about when the game comes out, because you're not gonna be outside for much, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
Forget about what these look like.
So here we wanted to also
Pero
talk a
diseñaron
little
los
bit
árboles.
about the environment art or the world
Algunos
of
árboles.
Satisfactory and all sorts of changes that happened there while we were on our road to 1.0. So in this case, it's just a fun comparison of how far the Titan tree go from a very sad stump with a few thin branches to a very impressive tree, might I say. yeah, it's and it's a lot of those things that kind of shaped the landscape and the environment and gave it a bit more character, gave it a bit more believability, and hopefully.
Como era antes y es ahora.
Also, it's probably fair to add that like some of the reworks are not only done for like coherency and like polishing up and upping the quality, but also for optimization reasons. Sometimes the meshes need for performance reasons. Some of the meshes, some of the game assets need to be reworked for players to have a smoother experience.
Yeah, exactly. And since these are very decorative, you kind of want more of that performance going into factory and machines. And this tree was a mess. It was a mess.
I kind of understand like the original intent behind it, where like it's funny that it's like a big thick trunk and then it's like tiny big trenches, but I really prefer the second one. Like
very Lovecraftian.
Yeah.
When I talked to one of the artists who was here way longer than me, she said that
Parece un árbol, creo que me imagino un rediseño de los árboles.
Right.
De algunos árboles.
It has a very rich
Eso es lo que me
history.
puedo imaginar.
But we're happy. We're really happy with the result, and it also creates hopefully more predictable collision that you can actually maybe build some tree huts. I don't know. Could be fun.
What are you doing? Don't kiss it. Sorry. Yeah. Cool.
So yeah, next. Spy Coast.
This place got to glow up.
Yeah, that place was quite barren, and again, we put a lot of effort
No me diga que eso rediseñaron
dressing it
también.
up and making it more final, and just in general giving it some character, some recognizability.
Wow, el agua se ve mejor.
We did a lot with just
Es lo que se viene,
reworking
realmente.
the trees and the flora of that area, but also the water was quite a big focus of that area because there's just a lot of water. It's a very coastal area. So we also added some stuff in the water, which we didn't do that much, sadly, in the game, but as I would like. But it's
el agua se ve
more like tropical, more colorful,
10 veces
and
mejor.
rich. And again, like the trees also inspire a lot of platforming. So it's just way more fun and vibrant.
It feels like done. Like it feels like it's finally a proper like place to go, you know? Like there's so many things to see, and I don't know, I really like this picture. It looks so good. I feel like it's spruced up even more.
We
since
did
1.0.
this is just screenshots from the game.
Yeah.
So there's no trickery involved.
So like I don't remember the water
rediseños,
having, what's it
entonces.
called, the algae or with the
with the corals.
the corals having that much detail.
Yeah, I mean, the old version was an empty canvas, essentially, for the factory building. Now you can build a factory there, but you also will have to remove the gorgeous, beautiful nature, which is a little bit of the satirical vibe.
Yeah.
And because, well, obviously nature is nice, but grown factories, of course, as we all know, are way nicer.
Yeah, and it feels very.
Sí, y también el rediseño también de ahí, esa parte también que pusieron.
We had with keeping some of the trees recognizable,
Unos
so
hongos
they
ahí,
still
chiquitos
associate
también.
with environment or forest or jungle, but also adding here and there some alien stuff to remind you that you're still on the alien planet.
También,
And of course, with the image like this, there's a lot of components, not just seaweed and trees. It's also, of course, reworked water. It's reworked atmosphere.
Y el agua estaba medio débil la cosa.
That is hopefully coming together as
En algunas partes el agua estaba media
that you want to go in and explore.
débil en diseño.
The water I'm very excited about.
Yes.
In 1.0. The water made me very happy.
Yeah, I don't feel like I highlighted that enough in the videos that I made because like almost all water has been replaced on the map.
All of it. Lakes, ocean, waterfalls.
Yeah. Seams have been fixed up. Used to be like where like oceans and rivers would meet. There would be like this hard seam.
Crítica constructiva, ¿no?
Now has like proper like effects on it, so you don't see it as much.
Malo, feo.
And all this stuff.
Pero está mucho mejor,
Exactly.
El rediseño
I also want to clarify something real quick because
de hongo, entre comillas.
A long time ago, we used to have the intention to have like the rivers would have like physics with them, and we're not doing that for 1.0. We decided to not do it. But the waters, all the rivers and everything have been replaced. So like visually, everything looks the way that we intended it for. And same thing with all the waterfalls and whatnot. All right, let's see what's next. Ooh, grass fields.
Yeah, something very recognizable because that's, I mean, one of the basic starting areas. Again, just as an example
niebla.
of how far we went, and this is not even the oldest image on the left. Couldn't really, it was. We just didn't have time, I guess, to find an older one, but still gives a pretty good idea of just how much more believable
Es
the
la
grass,
cascada. La cascada se ve
became,
mejor allí.
and the trees, and we worked a lot on the sky as well, and introduced some volumetric clouds, so they actually behave similarly to clouds. And of course,
obviamente mejoraron
the sky bodies, like the planets, and more stuff in the sky to see. That kind of again reminds you that you're on an alien planet, and there's the Earth is nowhere nearby.
Yeah, very nice.
If you haven't played this game for a few years, you're in for a treat in the sky. Like the clouds, the lighting, the whole mood at sunset and dawn.
A couple of interstellar planets even in the sky. I don't think they're...
Yeah, you have like a nebula, and
yeah.
like the planets have been reworked. So it's a fun space experience.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
We got the Pioneer.
nice.
The new model and the old model.
Cambiaron el diseño
Here, what happened there?
del traje.
A lot happened actually. So it all actually began with us wanting to introduce some customization and make it so that it's possible to change colors.
La compañía.
And then we
El traje
realized
cambió.
that, well, it's not really possible.
Es el nombre de la
How the model
compañía
is
donde estás
set up,
trabajando, supuestamente.
and we don't have
Sí.
the means to fix it. It's actually just easier to completely redo it.
No sé si te va a elegir hombre o mujer porque sé que va a haber también femenino.
As much as we could, so
Si
it
te
was
va a
mostly
dar
about
a elegir
making
o
sense of
no
what's
sé
already
cómo hacer
there.
eso.
So just
Pero
improving
cambió
the
el
harness and the belt and making it more functional looking, making it look like it has a bit more thickness and weight.
traje.
Removing all the weird details that didn't make sense and just created more noise. That
Está más arrugado el
we just
original,
have
el
to
otro está un poco menos.
constantly like make it look like
texturado
it's
ahí.
not really there on the promotional shots. So there was a lot of trickery, but
Cambiaron toda la
this
parte
is
de
just a
ahí del
cleaner,
cinturón.
nicer model with better textures and better materials.
Yeah.
And it is fully set up for customization, so you can change the colors. You can change the orange and the blue, but we also can change the overalls colors,
Oh my
which
goodness.
is so exciting
A
because
lot of customization.
it's the main, it's the biggest part.
Una
of the
hora
body,
56,
so it felt like
estaba ahí.
it had to be customizable as well.
And what I really wanted.
Ahí también
more
cambiaron
of
arriba,
is, like
cambiaron la
the,
parte de
the
arriba.
functionality, the believability. That it was already a very iconic character for the game, but I still felt like once we had to rework it, we might as well redesign a few elements that made it a lot more believable, more grounded in our reality, in our world. So like the closing, like the belts, how they are connected, how they're closed off. You can relate to that because these things exist.
Eso lo ves cuando estás jugando multiplayer. Si juegas multiplayer, pesa el personaje.
And I think we
Yeah,
wanted
other
to go a little bit more for this believability.
The model is so much cleaner. Also, we finally fixed the. This is something that me and Max have been struggling with. Is the suspenders would clip into the model when you're like over and over again. That was always a hassle when we made trailers. It's like, all right, we want to do this thing. We want to return. It's like,
Pusieron un poco más de bulto,
harness ruins it. So like, all right, we need to like fix the shot so she turns just so it doesn't clip.
Yeah,
And then we
and
got some
of course
gloves.
the hands.
Yeah.
The hands is something you see on screen
Yeah.
pretty much all the time. And honestly, from artist perspective, they were anatomically not very accurate. They were very like thin, long fingers.
Yeah,
arriba.
right. Like I've always thought about that when I was animating it.
¿Cambiaron el
Yes.
personaje
It
o
feels
es
like the fingers are too
distinguible a
long.
hombre o mujer? Eso es lo que...
Spidery.
Yeah, right.
It's like
So we intended to fix that, and with that came realization that maybe we need to make a bit more sense of the glove as well, and make it a bit more functional, like something that you would
O sea, el
actually
traje,
want to
¿no?
wear when you're exploring or building or crafting something. So this design came to be, and we removed the weird
Un
display. I
rediseño.
don't know what it was intended to be.
Oh, the display on like the.
Yeah, yeah.
There were a lot of details that made it sci-fi looking, but again, it felt very cybernetic, all of it, and I think the vibe we needed more of was the worker.
Yeah.
You do work stuff. You work at a factory, and at the same time, it's worth mentioning that we were really wary of changing the hands, because the hands, they're such an integral part of your screen the whole time. So we were extra careful and iterated on it so that it's gonna still fit and look good. And again, you might notice also the factory color in here, and you can now see customization also in first person. So it's not just a multiplayer fun thing.
Not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever seen that display. I don't think I've ever noticed that display that's on the old model.
Yeah, it wasn't really visible from first person.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh, the last slide didn't update. Bummer.
Oh, that's a shame.
Wait, I can go to this camera, and then I'll
Alright.
just do a little of I think I just need to refresh the page. A little magic behind the scenes. No? Wait. I don't have permission to edit this
I
off.
sent it to chat.
Oh, is it a new one?
Yeah, there should
Oh,
be.
then it might be.
Oh well.
Well, imagine the fire, everyone. It was cool.
It was the best slide in the history of slides,
Yeah.
but
Now
well,
it's lost forever. No one will see it.
well, that's how it sometimes is.
Yeah. But cool. That's yeah. I mean, I feel like in general the game has gotten a visual facelift, even for things that like I think a lot of stuff will seem very familiar, but like it just looks a little bit different. And I think a lot of stuff looks in general much better in the game. Even like the general lighting and all that stuff looks so much better in 1.0.
Yeah, everything is everything is polished up. Everything is a bit more coherent. Of course, there's also a ton of new content, a ton of new stuff to play around with, which is really good. But we're excited.
Yeah, cool.
I'm super happy with how it turns out, how it turned out, and it's gonna be great.
And it's going to be available to you all in 1 hour and 50 minutes ish.
Oh my God.
Can't wait. Yeah. Big round of applause. Oh, let's do it. Somebody
All right.
Thank you so much for tuning in, for coming on.
Sure.
And we're going to do a quick check-in with Mikael and see how the build is going.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
But thanks for coming.
All right.
Thanks for having us.
Have fun, everyone.
And we're going to... Whoops, wrong camera. My
Toda la
bad.
plata en
So
hacer.
professional. And we're going to real quick check in with
Tatuaje a
Mikael
color.
how the build is going.
I promise I'm not making this up. I promise. Listen. In all those minutes, I've advanced 1 page on the manual
We'll get it.
because we're missing pieces. I am 100% certain we're missing a
I
piece.
think you just bet.
No. Listen, nerd. I want you to sit here and find me one of these, like,
Oh, shit.
one of these, what do you call, what's oblong in English? Please help me.
Like elongated.
Yeah, elongated, yeah. Black rods with 6 notches. Not 5, not 8, not 4, 6. We have 0 of them, precisely 0 of them in these balls.
If I had a penny for every time someone's asked me to find an elongated Lego piece, I've had a little bit of money. All right, well, we're gonna switch places now.
We are.
Because we've got a couple more people on gonna join us on the couch. So for anyone who's you can probably just scooch in and we'll figure it.
Yeah.
So come on in, sit down. For everyone who's just joining us, welcome to the 1.0 release stream where we're counting down for 1.0. It's coming out in 1 hour and 50 minutes. Really juicy. Oh, I gotta hit the mic. That's a promise.
Oh no.
Whoa, what the shit?
Hello, sir.
Where'd you come from? And now we're gonna do another segment.
Oh, yeah.
Bye.
Let's see how this goes, yeah.
Love you.
Oh,
Oh, you didn't say that.
Yeah.
Rejected. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should both try to be
Yes.
slightly out of it, like I wasn't in the beginning. So no one can hear me.
Maybe you can scoot
Awesome.
a little bit so we're like Is this fine? I mean,
Yeah.
we're
Do we sound fine, chat? All three of us? If you just talk, say something funny. Now, please, right now.
Something funny.
Excellent, see, thank you. Excellent, yeah, good shit. Yeah. This is fun. Before you ask,
Do you want me to set up the...
I don't want you to do anything.
Están arreglando el micrófono, me imagino. Para que se escuche mejor.
Did you ask me where to look? Because please don't ask, because I have no idea myself which camera is actually accurate.
Just look at all three of them at once.
Yeah, if you can do that, please, absolutely.
Yes.
Like
That'd be
this?
dope. Wait, can you actually? No.
I can only.
How are we feeling? It's a big day.
It's kind of surreal
Mhm.
because I've been here since 2016, and it's you've been here since 2017, and we both started as interns.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was like, oh, that's a cool game. Sure, let's work on that. And now it's like,
For 8 years.
I know, seemed kind of boring to me, but I guess people like it, so
Yeah.
sure, here we are.
Like complete honesty, you may be honest, I promise. After we're done today, like maybe tomorrow, Thursday, in the weekend, do you look forward to going home and playing Satisfactory?
No,
No.
no way, no way. I'm playing Age of Mythology all weekend.
I'm not sure what's happening to me because chat, most of you know like what I'm addicted to, but like my urges, my cravings, they are going like slowly towards Satisfactory for some reason. I have no idea why,
Yeah.
but I'm just feeling the itch to actually finally learn to optimize and play. Maybe actually get past oil without cheating for once in my life.
I've only gotten to oil without cheats. Like I've never been able to go past oil in the 8 years that I've worked here. It's
Okay,
kinda-
so my record is coal.
Oh wow! Oh baby!
Do you even work here?
Unfortunately, yes. That's why I've never gotten past that goddamn point.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Let's steer over to the funniest lines we have, and we'll have one little...
We gotta introduce the guests, dude.
The guests? Oh, right,
Oh
shit,
yeah,
we
you
haven't
don't even
even
know our
done that.
names.
Who am I?
Who are you people? Speaking of
You
anything,
wanna go
yeah.
first? Should I go
I'm a professional, guys, by the way. I've done this before, I promise.
Yes. Oh, me. I'm Hannah.
What do you do?
What do you do here?
I've made eye contact with everyone now. Okay, good. I
YouTube.
do world design and writing. So yeah, you can blame me for all the floating rocks, which everyone does, and that's what I love. So
Floating rocks.
We all love it.
Awesome.
I'm Natalie. I do UI. Where do I look? Everywhere.
Everywhere.
I do UI, UX, everything that you interact with on screen that is a menu or a HUD or anything of that kind, you can blame me for.
Diseñadoras.
No.
Cada
foul
uno
moments
diseña
in the UI?
cada cosa.
So we asked them to please look at this.
Estaban anteriormente diseñaron la última máquina que hay
oh yeah, it's that one. Yes.
y parte del agua también.
And there's more to come.
Yep.
Wait, really? I thought we told them everything already on YouTube, didn't we? Did you leave stuff out? No. Oh, there's no way. But yeah, speaking of, let's have a quick gander at some final shots of the up-and-coming amazing
Thought you were gonna say
1.0.
Final Fantasy.
No. Different game. Different game. Yeah.
Oh, look at this! A beautiful game.
¿Qué es eso?
Fully 1.0 ready. What's happening here? Hang on. Does it play?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
¿Qué es eso?
Oh, it's so beautiful! And in 1 hours and change, we're gonna be able to play this, all of
This was
us?
before our time.
Yep.
So,
Wait, there's no way.
¿En serio?
I joined in August 2016, and they had been prototyping this since April 2016.
Oh.
And when I
Bueno,
joined
perfecto.
in August, it was already not like this anymore. I believe that this is made with a lot of things from the asset store from Unreal,
Oh.
or whatever it's called, Marketplace on Unreal. Asset
Yeah.
store is Unity, I think.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Yeah,
Ah, eso no es
very old,
Satisfactory.
very 2016, very motion blur.
Did it play in, like, 2 FPS as well?
Yeah.
Oh god.
We didn't have Ben yet, so
Peak
it wasn't
experience.
optimized.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
disaster. Probably.
It's a clear point when he joined the company, going from
Oh,
2 to 200 FPS. Yeah.
Suddenly it's playable.
Last time it was also called Base Defense.
Oh yeah. So I've heard.
Because we didn't figure out the name Satisfactory until 2018.
Way late.
And we did a poll
We
in
did
the
a
studio,
poll,
and it
yep.
was exactly 50-50, hate it, love it.
Yes.
And that made us go like, yeah.
I was in the hater team.
Yeah, me too.
And we have since seen the error of our ways.
What were your other names suggested, if you had any?
Oh, I don't think there were any good options. It was just
No.
that
That
one
makes it
was the
better.
most divisive one. So obviously,
was Factory Game.
yeah,
which
just
is
factory
like,
game, and it's still called factory game in a lot of the files.
Yeah.
Which is like, yeah, it says what it is, but
But does it really?
extremely boring.
If we ever made, not saying it's happening, but if we ever made Satisfactory 2, would you call it Satisfactory?
¿Estás loco?
No.
Satisfactory 2. No, ni en
I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit before you get fired. Now.
But I've already been fired like 5 times.
Yeah,
since coming here.
I quit like already way back because I knew this was gonna happen.
Why not Satisfactory 2?
Yeah.
We have to make it so.
TOO?
Why Satisfactory too?
Oh.
Just why? I don't
No.
know.
Hey, Linus, please.
Hello.
I think I'm on page 49 and I think a piece is missing, so good luck. I did not drop anything. I did not drop anything, I promise.
He tried his best.
Everything
okay?
was here,
Yeah.
I think.
So, do you have any? I want to hear about if you have any like especially not traumatic memories, but like
Update 3.
yeah, like yeah,
Yeah.
something that sticks out as this was challenging and I just never want to do this again ever.
Update 3.
Update 3. Why?
I mean, for me, that was the Dune Desert update. And generally, the way we dealt with World was that kind of we worked on our own separate branch. And if we managed to finish something in time, we would add it to an update or not. This one, I had to finish it for the update. And this was the first time I had like fully inherited the world and had to figure it out by myself. With like no outside help essentially.
Right.
So like just trying to do everything from scratch was very, very difficult, and doing that under pressure also was very, very difficult.
I'm starting to scream.
The sounds.
No.
That's yeah, update 3 for a lot of people is like this is the point where like it was awful.
It was
and,
intense.
But
Yeah.
for UI, update 3 was actually quite chill because that was when we introduced pipes
Oh, really?
and like figuring out the UI for that. Like it was tricky, but it was actually a lot of fun. Like like doing the fluids in the UI and like figuring out like okay, we're gonna have different size fluid buffers. How do we want to show those? Do we want to like go for like pipe shaped UI? And then we settled on kind of like like the Diablo sphere
Yeah.
kind of thing.
yeah.
I need to stop moving my hands so much. We're so
No,
on
please.
camera. How am I doing?
Do whatever you want to.
Some Italian blood somewhere.
What your heart desires. Be yourself.
I mean, that's the thing too. I think the Spire Coasts, doing that one for me was also super fun because that was the first time I truly had, I think, like a blank slate to work with.
Yeah.
And we could go from scratch, and we had kind of figured out like, I was under
Ustedes
a lot
fueron
less
los que
stress
crearon los
at that
tubos.
time, and I'd had more experience under my belt, so it was just generally just fun to figure out like, hey, what can we do here, and how can we make this area interesting again? So yeah, that was a lot of fun to work on.
Okay.
I think the most exciting thing for me was when we showed the early access trailer for the first time in
Oh,
2019.
yes.
And it was still in our old office, and we were always like huddled up there with bean bags and crisps and like having a beer. And it was just like, because at that point we had been working on it for 3 years. And just like finally being able to go like, okay, it's out in the world.
Yeah.
How are
Yes.
people gonna feel about it? Like I've not been able to tell anyone that I've been working on this game. Please, like, do people like it? Like,
The torture of being a game dev. But then I also remember when we were on E3.
Yeah.
Like our announcement, and like the first time we opened up our Discord to the audience, and just seeing like this list of names just scroll past for the first time, and just seeing seeing like,
insane.
oh wait, like people want this game,
Yeah.
people like this game, like we're not insane
Yeah.
for like making this.
Yeah.
That was a big one too.
I did a little
Que
mental
tiene una
exercise the other
torta
day,
de
like,
mensajes
now that
en
we
el
have
Discord.
around 30,000 people watching the stream today, and I love going to like concerts and festivals, and I just
Yeah.
imagined like, okay, that festival where I went, that was 30,000 people. That's the amount of people that's watching us right now. That is.
Move your hands.
Yes.
Yeah.
Help.
Yeah. That day must have that day is actually a good talking point today then, because that was a day that you actually unleashed the game upon the world and terrorized it all. Does today feel similar? And did other updates feel similar to that?
Yes.
Yes and no?
Yeah, I would say it's less like, you know, we know that there's a community already for this game, and they're awesome, and they're going to support us through this. And I feel like we of course now we have, it's not like we're throwing this into the void and having it judge us, right? It's a conversation at this point. And so many of the things that we've added, and so many of the things that we've been working on have been essentially in conversation with the community. So like I think that our level of confidence is way higher, because we're like, we know what they like and they know what we're like. So like we can play around a lot with that way more now. So
It's still scary, but it feels more like releasing another update.
yes,
Maybe like
a
bigger one, but like
an update.
Yeah. Satisfactory is what I would call, at least. I mean, I play a lot of games. But even so, like, I've never really been into factory builders until now, until I got here.
Same.
Yeah. It is a very niche genre.
Yeah.
Is it similar to stuff you've worked on in the past, or?
Oh no.
No.
I mean, technically, this is our first official project.
Yeah, first commercial
Like,
game. Like,
yeah, exactly. Like,
Damn.
yeah.
I've only done internships other places,
Right.
but no.
Same. Like
Published work.
back in 2012, I did like I was a 3D artist for a small studio in the Netherlands doing things for PlayStation Home.
Right.
Does anyone remember PlayStation Home? I sure do.
Does anyone remember mobile VR?
No, I don't think so, actually.
Help.
Did I suppress something?
Wise choice.
Yeah.
Which one of you needs the most sleep after today?
I mean, I woke up with a migraine today, so I would love to go to sleep after release.
We have a couch right here.
Yeah. I'll use it.
Just fall over. It's completely fine. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we've got one more thing
Oh, yeah,
to show.
But talking is so nice.
Yeah, talking is so
Get out of
nice.
here,
Yeah.
But the gossip.
Schedule.
I'm trying. Where the?
It's if you minimize that, it should be in the same.
This?
It's a presentation. No, the.
No. I think we're cooked.
What are you doing? Are you on
You're on the wrong screen.
maybe. Yeah, wait.
It's the other screen.
Just press.
Oh yeah, there we go. Awesome. I can do my job. Surely.
There you
we
go.
go. Here we go.
We got it.
Let's have a gander at the second one then.
Yes.
It's trying.
It's
its
trying.
best. It's in the internet's hands now.
Come on, SharePoint. I believe.
But does SharePoint believe in itself?
Isn't it?
Does it turn into a boat? Does it press triangle?
Oh
Okay,
God,
let's
Sorry,
do that
Kingdom
then.
Hearts.
nerd.
Presentation is. I'll just do this. Fuck it. There we go. And
Reopen
we
it.
will reopen it. Yes, indeed. And then we can. Can I just yoink this up here somewhere? About that actually to you specifically.
Oh my goodness.
Before anything else though, can I
I know this
start a presentation? I'm trying to find the button. Do it if you top right.
Presentera.
There we go. Look at that. And then we do one right.
Or in the bottom left, there's a button.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
De que me perdí.
Cinema.
We did it. We did it.
All right, we're shooting. Let's go. So this might. Hang on. Is it playing? Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this may seem normal at first, but we've come a long way.
Oh, I remember this
Yeah,
one.
the beams have come a long way since the earliest days of Alpha.
Oh, can I tell the history about the beam?
Oh, please.
So, oh my god.
They're fine. It's fine. They're alien life forms. Who's to say this isn't
No.
normal? Okay.
So I think they were made in 2017
You?
by one of our artists called Molle, and he was one of the original founders of Coffee Stain
Yep.
as well. And Molle was like pure chaos in a person. Like I'm chaotic,
Most
but
of the
Molle
founders
was like,
were.
Yeah.
like Molle was like 500 times me.
Yeah.
And he just came up to art stand-up one day and was like, yeah, I made this. I felt like making this. I already put it in the engine, and yeah.
And here we go.
Here it is.
Implement it, yeah.
Here it
Ship it.
is.
Yeah. Thankfully, they feel a bit better now.
Oh,
But
yeah.
yeah.
They've had a texture update.
Honestly,
as well, I
they've
believe.
had it. It's a downgrade. Downgrade in my opinion.
Let me just close this real quick before we leak anything. Excellent. Yeah, just to not leave you hanging, we'll talk more later, but I've unsubscribed. Imagine,
What?
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm healthy, I
What?
promise. I promise.
What is your identity now?
Is it World of Warcraft?
I'm a
now?
factory builder.
Oh no!
I'm a factory builder. I want to go
fully
home.
taken
I'm not even
over.
joking. I told Sasha as well. I want to go home this weekend, and I actually want to play 1.0
That is
over.
Oh my god.
Yeah, over
Okay,
the
then
other games.
next week during Fika, you gotta tell me about how Satisfactory is going. So
Yeah.
after 4.
Maybe I'll be past the tutorial. Yeah, maybe just me.
I'll be so proud.
Are we good on time? 5
5
minutes.
minutes. Oh Jesus
Alright.
Christ.
Yeah.
Ask all the questions you need right now. It is the last possible time to do this.
Natalie,
Yes.
what do you feel about a snow biome?
Why not?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ship one?
Introduce some snowboarding.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hey,
Are
chat,
you
what do you
near
feel about
snowboarding?
snow? It's a go-to
You know,
freebie.
I can just, if we just revert the Dune Desert
Yeah.
Oh
to
my God.
pre-update 3, you got your fucking snowbike.
I have
Okay.
an idea though.
Fine.
We've got the factory cart, right? That you like throw when it unfolds.
Yeah.
What if it's also the factory cart, but it stays folded and you
And it's the
snowboard
snowboard.
it? Yeah.
I mean, look, if you raise my pay, we can talk.
If I raise your pay.
Or
Yeah.
anyone raises my pay.
I'll work on
Whoever
that.
pays me, it's fine. As long as I get paid, fine, we'll talk about
Snow
it.
is worth it, so I will make an attempt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
absolutely.
accept bribes. Just, I want to put that out there.
Yeah.
We can have like frost forming on the conveyor belts.
Hmm.
We probably can't because Ben will kill me.
Yeah. I'm actually going to jump back a bit to designing the world. Just jumping because why not? A question for me personally. It's like, to some extent, I'm not saying that designing like any game is easy, because it's not. I've been there in fact myself. But when it comes to like, I'm gonna say math, but like numbers, optimizing, like placing nodes in the world, making UI function with numbers, and just like telling people that X, Y, and Z match and is like properly connected, properly functioning. Like, how is, I don't know, how do you even make a game that is so based on not math, but just optimizing numbers? It's like, where do you start? Because I can't even start thinking, like when I play the game in the beginning, I had a huge issue with, I have all the space in the world, I can build vertically, horizontally, I have like all the
Para el
freedom in the
torneo
world as well.
optimizaron también el juego.
To do literally what I like, whatever I want. And in this place, like, how do you somehow UI-wise, world design-wise, steer people into making something kind of cohesive that makes sense in the starting biomes, that makes sense with what assets they have? Like, do you have some means of making sure they don't go completely wild and bananas? It's a very wild question, but
I mean, my answer to that is I place rocks.
or a rocks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it.
yeah.
I guess I can.
Shoot
My
for
answer
it.
is ask a lot of questions to all of the devs and
Right.
be like, okay, but what is the intention behind this? So like, Mark has an idea, or G2, or programming lead, like he has an idea.
Yeah.
And like first, I just ask questions like, okay, but what is the actual intent that you want to get here and why? Because like factory games are like, they're not personally what I would play.
Yeah.
Also, I probably have dyscalculia, so math, lol, no, thank you. So yeah, I just ask a lot of questions and I make sure that I understand. And I feel like if I can understand the math, then the audience can probably also understand the math.
That's pretty good. Reliable source. I mean, for Satisfactory, generally the world is like, it is a little disconnected from the factory gameplay in that sense. Mostly what we try to do with it is just, I guess, provide a challenge of placement more than anything. So with the different starting biomes, we've always had like, okay, this one has more height differences, this one has like more space between resources, this one has less biomass. Kind of those are the factors that we play with, which are mostly factors that affect people early game. So it's mostly about like, how do we ease a person into it with the environment, and then also selling the idea that you're on an alien planet. So it's really more about selling the fantasy and making people feel like they're somewhere else, and and also this is maybe not a world that is entirely happy to have them. Just a little bit mad. Just a tiny bit. Before they can like pave the whole thing or blow everything up, you know.
Well, if I can settle, then good job. Yeah, you made something.
Thanks. Sure did. Sure did.
I think that's time. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for sharing everything. Yeah.
Thank you everybody for watching, and I hope you enjoy 1.0.
Awesome.
All right.
Yep. Thank you.
Bye.
All right.
I'm telling you. See, the piece is missing.
Get the fuck out of the way.
No.
Yeah, we should probably.
So yeah.
All right, we're gonna
See?
Yeah.
This piece is missing.
Yeah, it's
Yes. Thank you.
And like I double checked, and I think I have left a whole bag at home.
Game
So
over.
quick update is that we're missing pieces for the Lego build, so we can't finish it. But we're gonna post it on socials. So like we are.
Yeah, there's
Like-
gonna be a revenge. Of this,
We are
like-
gonna finish this build like fully, and we're gonna post it on socials. I wanna so you guys.
This is future content waiting to happen.
Yeah. Or that's true too.
Yeah.
So
Either we let it sit, or we make like a time lapse of it, or something.
Yeah.
We're gonna
that could be
finish
cool.
it.
Yeah.
But we're gonna finish it.
Yeah.
So this is how you wanna just hold it up for the middle camera and see how far we got.
Wait, I can actually. We have built some other parts of it. So
Ooh.
Bring him in.
Ooh, look at us. We're so ahead. Look at us. Juicy.
Am I too loud?
It's
too
not a
quiet?
stream until Snut moves to my. So yeah, if you're just tuning in, we are playing. Oh my God! I didn't think we got that
shit.
far.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like we built in stages. So I think people will see and understand like the constructor parts.
It's this
Is it
camera.
somehow? Yeah.
This camera.
This can so.
Modo Lego.
Yeah, I think
that.
you can see.
Yeah, we got more
like
pieces
the
here.
inputs and outputs.
Yeah.
I thought they were drinks. Damn it.
So yeah, so the issue now is that we're missing parts for the base plate. So otherwise we could start to repair it. So. But yeah, we'll get back to it.
We'll get to it. We'll make a juicy revenge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Something will happen with it. Yeah.
I'll just start picking things.
Get your stuff and get out of here. It's too bad. We were really hoping we could finish it on stream, but it is what it is. All right, chat. We're gonna move to the next segment. I'm just gonna prepare the stuff. No, not that one.
Una hora y media.
This one. Prepare the thing. And oh, now I see what you were struggling with.
Yeah.
For some reason. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Like I said, if you're just tuning in, we are counting down for the 1.0 release of Satisfactory in a little bit less than 1 hour and 25 minutes.
Already?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
The time moves very fast when you're on the stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to very soon, actually. I mean, it's less than almost 1.5 hours. 1.0 will come out and it will be available for everyone. And we're going to be playing the launch trailer for Satisfactory that we've been working on for a long time.
Al tráiler.
So really
Hay un
exciting
tráiler,
time.
hay
But before we get to
presentación nueva,
1.0,
creo.
what is going on here?
Boom.
All right, or maybe not.
They're spoiling everything.
No, it's not on stream.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, for some reason. We are going to talk about merch. So as some of you may not know, we have a bunch of merch for Satisfactory. I love it. It's like impossible to be discreet when you're with this shit. He made an effort. All right. So as some of you may or may not know, we have merch for Satisfactory, and we have since the dawn of time, not the dawn of time, but a couple of years ago, Dave from Heroic Replicas reached out to us and has since been partnered with us making a lot of merch, and we've been really happy with the merch that he's made. He's really made a bunch of really cool stuff.
It's sick, quite frankly.
Yeah, and if you haven't noticed this thing in the background, this is not like CGI. This is an actual factory card that Dave made and shipped from Canada. And like assemble it here, and it absolutely works. I can't show it on stream, but it totally works. You can actually ride around in this thing.
Can I try right now?
No, it's on House of Cards behind here. No. But yeah, so and like there's so much stuff. Like Heroic Replicas makes like replicas, as you may or may not have guessed. Yeah. And it's made like the Xeno Basher. You want to show it off? Like this
thing always, it's so heavy.
Yeah, this is gonna be a like GDQ sent part right now, which is funny because he also sponsored GDQ. So, anyways, but he made like the big lizard doggo thingy. There's like beans. There's stuff right behind there. The build gun, which I don't know if we've shown this actually. This thing. Look at this. This is I think this is the final version, right, Linus? You know this. Yeah. That's the final one. So this is one you can buy on the website. This is a really cool replica. And what?
Do you want to take something?
In marketing.
Thank you.
All right, fine, whatever.
Thank you.
And yeah, there's a ton of stuff on the website. And what was I going with? Where was this? Yeah, and there's like beanies and plushies and whatnot. Not beanies. The bean was what I was gonna say. And yeah, really exciting stuff. And we've been really happy with Dave. And I've got a couple of slides prepared here actually just to showcase some stuff that's related to this. So if you want to move to that scene, Linus, you got that right there. Yeah, nice. So yeah, there's merch, essentially, is what we want to say. There's still merch. Go to lizarddoggo.com. Oh, we got obscured with the picture-in-picture mode. You can just hide. Put us in the top corner, man. There you go. Look at that. Lizarddoggo.com is where you go if you want to check out some of this merch stuff. They're really cool. And there's more coming. There's more coming. So real quick. Oh my God. What is up with the slide? There we go. Yeah, Heroic Replicas, they made replicas for other games, and then they reached out to us and wanted to do a bit more stuff than just this. So, and they've been, yeah, helping us out.
Oh, is that a gunblade?
Yeah, man. Have you not seen that before?
No, I have not.
FF8 gunblade?
Whoa.
Let's go. Oh. Yeah.
And
they made a ton of. You can probably hide the picture-in-picture mode. We'll do this because you gotta get the
marketing.
There's a ton of stuff on that. Like, we don't even have all the merch here right now, which is kind of insane because we have so much merch. Oh, we have the new toilet. We haven't seen this.
Oh, yeah.
We haven't shown this off either. Look at this stuff. This is the juicy thing. So you can go to camera 1 there. Or camera 3, maybe this is better over here. Look at this.
It's covering me.
The Toilet Flush DLC is finally here. It's not downloadable, but it's it's flushable. So that's a thing. But yeah, there's a ton of stuff on lizarddoggo.com. They also updated recently with the build gun, so you can now download it and stuff like that. And then we got stickers and goodies, and the Toilet Flush DLC, which is the defective logistic coupons, which you can get limited. I think it's like while supplies last. And it's really soft. Get a. Ooh, for that. You can't see it on.
Can I make it home? This is nice.
There we go. No. It's too late now. But yeah, look at this.
Yeah,
this is so
had a good feel.
Get a bit of ASMR here.
Sí.
I mean, I hope so yeah, enjoy that. All right, anyway. There's also new merch such as this coin got over here.
Me gustaría la taza,
Move the mouse away. And yeah, the
las remeras no me gustaron mucho, deberían tener un personaje o algo. Sinceramente no.
Bummer. But what we did get.
Sí, eso sí ya lo habían mostrado ya anteriormente. Gracias por ese.
So yeah, like there's a new T-shirt with like it's like a band tour thing where it showcases like all the updates that we made
Voy a poner un poco más
cool.
atrás.
I think this is also limited supply, maybe. Oh, maybe not this one. But what we did get for this, we have
No.
upcoming piece of merch, which is the vinyl print for.
Sí, vinilo, eso sí ya lo habíamos
Satisfactory.
visto ya
And we have
nosotros.
like a couple of test prints, I think.
El marketing.
So quick disclaimer is that like the art isn't final. We're still working on like that stuff. We can get that done in time because
Ese por ese follow.
we needed to finish the game.
Estamos en la previa
Here
del
are the press
1.0
prints. You
de
can open these and-
Satisfactory.
Yeah. So let's. Oh, we get the full experience here.
It is Christmas today. They were right.
More ASMR.
That's loud, actually. No.
Yeah. So this is the test pressing. Hope there's
Todo el
no
marketing, toda la parte del
spoilers
marketing.
on this. We didn't. What's it called? Check that
Check
before.
that out. Show me too.
Yeah.
On camera.
But yeah, this is what they look like. Oh shit!
Oh.
I'm so scared of.
How do you hold a vinyl?
You wanna
I think
hold the
I'm
corner.
upsetting some collectors right now, but
Yeah. Look at this.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true. So
Yeah.
one of them is going to be orange. So it's,
Clásico,
or is it
¿eh?
like one side or one fully? Yeah, one fully, right? Yes. So the vinyl that you'll get with the OST will have 2 discs or 2 vinyls. 2 discs. Look at the youngling over here. I actually own vinyl, so I'm not sure why I do buy vinyl. I love this sidetrack, but I love one time when I bought a record and I bought like the CD version and the vinyl version.
No,
And I told a friend of
18,
mine, like, hey, I bought like a collection thing. Like I bought like a CD version and a vinyl version. He was like, "You bought the CD version?" And I'm like, I love that you got the same reaction that I did. That was so crazy. Like, you're not gonna react to the vinyl thing? All right. But I guess it's like a bit of a thing now when you collect vinyls or something. I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, it's 2-track. If you go back to the presentation, yeah, you get the 2-track, and this is, as I said, the
100 minutos.
the art is still work in progress. This is not the final art, but the vinyls will sort of look like this and have this.
Esto sale para el 2025, para el año que viene sale esto.
And if we go to the next slide, we got some of the new stuff. There's a video on this, by the way. If you go to our YouTube channel, I talked about this in a video that's just called New Merch, I think.
Un
So there's an
pendrive.
enamel pin set. Wow, I don't know why that was so hard to say. And there's also this USB 3 drive with the digital soundtrack of 8 gigs of storage. But we actually have some new things to talk about. And that is that the next set for pins is available. And it look like this. The little factory. Oh my god, I haven't seen the factory card before. That looks
really?
so dope. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute. Yeah.
Oh, that looks so dope.
It's giga cute.
And there's a video here, which I can't play.
Wait, it's playing right now, isn't it?
Yeah. No.
No. Aww.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't play that. So I'm not sure. What was the video about, Linus?
It's one of those like these things, control panels where you could it's mapped.
Oh,
with lining and
Oh,
stuff.
wait, right. Man, I really wish I could
that's
get
kinda
this to
dope,
work.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like a mini keyboard.
Stupid Microsoft. Get Bill Gates on the phone. All right. It's cool though. It's like a little mini keyboard sort of.
Oh my.
Also in progress in development is what is this? What is this bullshit?
Iron ore? No.
Yeah, that's a weird summer sloop. Or sorry, a Mercersphere.
That's a Mercersphere?
Yeah, weird. All right, apparently we were doing this. These are scented candles. And
Una pelota de golf
yeah,
o de tenis. De tenis, no, de golf.
doing that.
De golf.
Or are they? Wait, so the golf balls are proper golf balls, right? I'm like half briefed about this, but the golf balls are real golf balls, right? Yeah.
La caja y eso es para aromatizar
What smells?
una vela. Puede ser una vela o
Grass, burnt wood, shredded petals.
aromatizar
Oil.
el ambiente,
Just the smell of
por lo que he visto ahí.
capitalism in your
Of course.
apartment.
Yeah.
Industry in the morning.
It
Yeah.
reeks anyway all over the place.
Really nice. So yeah, if this sounds interesting, please check out lizardago.com. There are pre-orders up and for the new stuff that's coming, and there's also like they've built up quite a repertoire
Yeah.
of content or like products for Satisfactory, which is really exciting.
It's all good stuff, like very high quality stuff.
So thank you so much, Dave, for hanging out with us and being with us.
Ahí donde va a poder
Oh yeah, there's a big sale happening as
toda la
well. I
parte
can't
de
read.
marketing.
So do check that out. I think that sale would go live now, I guess. And if you use the coupon code, wait, is that?
Yeah.
That looks like placeholder. You can get the sticker pack for free. So yeah, check the coupons and check the website in regards to like shipping and all that stuff to get the full deets. So yes, very exciting. I think that was the last slide. Yeah, look at that.
Good shit.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Coolio. I'm just gonna take a quick peek at the schedule. I wonder what we have coming up next. Let's see. Let's find it. Oh, okay. So, it's community highlights, dude.
Oh, my favorite.
Every
time.
Let me just set up the community highlights real quick. Let me just open up the thingy here on the page.
Oh, yeah, we have a bunch coming up. Awesome.
Yeah. Let me just prep this real quick before we get into this moment. All right, cool. All right, nice. All right, you ready for some community highlights?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it.
The highlights.
Yeah.
So, like every Tuesday, we're finally jumping in, and my God,
Community
again.
highlights? I
Wait, what
love
the-
community highlights. Can I do some too?
Mira, apareció este
I love
que...
this.
Me
Wait,
pareció este.
who's this guy? Security. Can we get security?
Hello?
Seguridad.
What's going on? How'd you get in here? This door is locked. Oh my God, it's James!
Hey guys, it's me!
Oh my God, I didn't recognize you had
It's
the
actually
beanie.
me!
God, shit.
Hey, good to see you! Again,
Raro,
buddy!
porque no está más en la
And we talked about before, good to
empresa,
see you again as well!
pero lo invitaron igual. Por lo
How's it
tanto,
going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going?
fue muy
My
importante.
goodness.
Era el
I can't
community
believe
manager
you made
de
it.
antes.
I'm so excited to be here. Really, clearly, I'm a little
Este no
nervous.
está
I'm
más
happy to
en
be
la
back.
empresa.
And community highlights
Pero lo
is always one of
invitaron
my
igual.
favorite segments to
Es
do,
muy
so I'm
loco,
happy to be
¿no?
back and do it again.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, glad to have you, man.
Yeah, how exciting.
So
Send it.
yeah, before we get into community highlights,
Eso quiere decir que se fue muy bien, se fue de,
so super
de la
stoked to be
empresa.
here because like it felt weird. Oh my
Porque no
God,
estaba
chat is
más.
absolutely losing
Era
their
el que
mind.
estaba al
Hello,
principio
Hello, everyone.
del juego.
See you again.
So obviously we couldn't do
Que
a
hacías.
1.0 stream without Jace because you've
Sí,
been
sí,
a
sí.
big part of like the Satisfactory.
Sí, pero se fue bien, porque si no estaría ni en el principio del video de la presentación de hoy de la
Well,
previa.
thank you very much for inviting me
Ni-
back for this
y le
because I really
invitaron.
wanted to be a part of it. I'm so glad.
Según lo que según él, está haciendo su propio proyecto. Él está haciendo su proyecto personal.
Yeah, the one that you played at the beginning of the stream, right?
Pero
Yeah, I
eso-
didn't know
eso-
that was
eso
going to
no
happen at
es-
the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, it's
I
like-
was watching
Indica
it.
que la empresa no
and I
es
was like,
The
tan
first thing you see is
someone cutting
como
onions.
otras
you know?
empresas, ¿no? O sea, reconocen
I think it was
a
Hannah.
la gente que
yeah.
ya haya ido, lo
Yeah,
reconocen.
So glad that you can make it. And yeah, like you
Ese
said,
es
we
muy
can't
bueno,
do
ese es muy
too much
bueno,
without
¿no?
you, honestly, on the 1.0. because-
Well,
Porque era el
I'm
que hacía
really
las
glad to be part of it
presentaciones
also,
de las
these two highlights. I put
actualizaciones
together
del
myself.
juego hace
These guys
8
haven't
años,
even
¿no?
seen them yet,
My
so
goodness. You can
hopefully
probably
it'll be good.
if you just move the camera a little
Después
bit so everyone
pusieron
can
al
see.
pelado y quedó el pelado haciendo
who's this?
las últimas dos,
Under the doggo.
una o dos
dog is mauling them right
actualizaciones
now.
últimas.
We don't talk about that.
Lo hacía el pelado.
Just gonna-
Who is this?
Wait,
oh no.
We don't talk about that. Right.
All right,
Here we go.
sorry.
All right, community highlights. Let's
jump right into it.
Let's jump right into
Shall I,
it.
is it possible
Está
for me
bueno
to take
eso,
the keyboard?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. Okay, where are we here?
Left and right, and then I'll set up your.
Yeah, that would be good.
Capaz que es el que hizo eso, capaz, ¿no? A la mierda.
So, you probably need to like do the. Oh no, never mind. I can do it. 'Cause I'm a big boy. All right.
That should be fine. Okay, well, let's see how it
Acá
goes.
estás
All right.
12 años,
For old time's
acá
sake,
en
it's
Uruguay
been
estás
like
12
a year
años
since I've done
y
this.
ningún
Bomb and
reconocimiento.
rust. Oh yeah. I've got a little oil in the joints. All right, here we go.
See how it goes.
All right, the first one is from @Cabes Gaming on Twitter, and Cabes was basically just taking a look back at their builds over early access, as I'm sure many of us have been leading into 1.0, and this is looking pretty good here. So
Yeah.
farewell to update 8.
Got Lumen going on as well.
Oh, yes, yes, indeed.
Nice lighting.
Yep, really, really cool. And they've got this awesome little hexagon is the bestagon exterior here facade, which is super sick.
Gotta get all the old, good old references in here.
Yep, yeah, exactly. I'm squeezing them in.
No sé si son...
And it looks like, I think they're
Fotos.
probably bidding farewell to their builds and starting new. I'm not sure, though.
Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna chat pointed this out.
Gotcha, fam.
I might.
Oh yeah,
Live, we're doing it live.
Oh my god.
Professional streamer.
Yeah.
Quality, production quality.
Scary.
Let's
Like it.
All right, let's go.
Sorry.
Saved.
And I think we have one more here, I believe.
Está dando la
shot here of these. I just love the
fotos
lighting
de
here with Lumen as well.
la gente
That's an
que
angle.
Both of the True.
Qué jugador.
Actually, yeah,
Yeah,
it is an angle.
It is an angle.
One of many kinds of angles that it can come from the side. Anyway, that's a reference. Yeah. Anyway, okay, moving on. Okay, thank you very much, Caves Gaming. Really good submission here on Twitter. Okay, and by the way, a new meta emerges. I don't know if you guys noticed. Maybe you did. Okay, but while I was looking through submissions, I noticed that there was a new meta that, to my knowledge, wasn't really around. Okay.
I think I know what's coming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me know if you're right.
We did
You think you
feature
know?
this a little bit last.
Ooh,
Yeah.
maybe I'm doubling up here.
Yeah. No, go for it.
Boom!
Yeah.
Ian the Wonder Dog here.
Yeah.
New meta. So this is a pyramid. I saw quite a few pyramids. And
Sí, eso de la gente.
this is one by Ian the Wonder Dog. Looks really cool. Love the
That's-
green, Billie Eilish green trim.
La estructura que
Again,
han
we're getting all
hecho
the references in.
este,
Super nice.
Yeah.
la gente.
Yeah.
And this was not the one I was thinking of, so that's even
Okay,
Yeah.
but there are more because it's not just
La
Ian who
comunidad.
has the meta here. It continues with GG Star 4000.
there we go.
This is a really big, really big.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cool
Una pirámide, ¿veis?
going into it as well, like the train setup there.
Yeah, and it's really big, so you can go inside. There's there's an entire factory inside.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, which is crazy. I would work there.
Ya dentro de una
It looks like a
ciudad.
nice place to work.
you?
Yeah,
Because a pyramid is technically a tomb, so you'd be buried working here.
you know, it's like a warm embrace. Yeah,
Isn't that cold anyway?
not while you're
this
still
case.
alive. Yeah, okay. And then the next one here is from Scratchy Plum. This is another pyramid. I think this design is really unique, really interesting with these like hexagon frames, right? And then there's like nuclear reactors in there. Super wild, super wild.
Dando
Scratchy
las
Plum has a lot
reproducciones
of pictures on Reddit of this, including like the
comunidad.
building process of it. So you see it in the earlier stages, and this is it mostly or actually complete. And you can look sort of inside. It was very cool inside as well. Very nice. And there's another beauty shot here, drones flying in, space elevator at the top, which I also really love. And there's like a awesome structure around the space elevator that I think fits with the space elevator's design too.
yeah.
All of the red trimming and everything, so good, so good. Yeah, pretty cool, huh?
It's all right.
It's all right. I've seen better in my day.
I've built better.
I've built better.
Oh, ball tails.
Oh.
Oh, shit, you're gonna have to own up to that.
Qué raro que no están los más
Likely,
pro que hay.
All right.
That one?
Maybe or maybe.
Maybe. We'll have to guess later. Winner gets a prize. Here's the prize. Okay, next up is it's just okay consideration 8091 and Snit, maybe you recognize
157
that number.
cupones.
It's a little bit of an overflow going on here.
Yeah, they've reached the signed 32-bit integer limit
Yeah. Oh
in the awesome sync. So anyone who doesn't know, 32-bit numbers can only go so high, and if they're signed positive negative, they can only go to that number. So they've reached the limit here, and I'm not sure what happens after. I think it just gets stuck there. I'm assuming they didn't just take a
millones.
screenshot.
Yeah.
400.
At that exact
Yeah. So I'm assuming it's
877.
stuck there now.
Yeah.
But then I wonder, like, could that number just be unsigned?
I actually don't know.
Yeah, if it could be unsigned, then that value
Whoa.
could double,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Right?
Or do you lose points?
Yeah,
Because it goes to
maybe.
the negative.
Una hora
just
cinco,
gotta cash your
señores.
coupons real
Una hora
quick.
cinco.
But I also note that the DNA points are at 0. So that's another value to get to the 2 billion, 100 million mark. So good luck with that. Okay, consideration. Great effort. Next up is Perforated Soldier. I love this one so much. This is fine.
Why is
That
that,
is
Jace?
fine.
Huh?
Why do you like this one?
I just love the pink
relajo ahí.
highlights. They're very good. So yeah, got some wacky shenanigans going on in their factory. So I don't know what kind of biomass you've been feeding your burners here, Perforated Soldier, but I don't think this is how things are supposed to be. But luckily,
Oh my goodness.
they've got more.
Yeah. Luckily they got more. Yeah.
But luckily, this has all been ironed out in 1.0. 100%, right? There are no bugs. That's I don't work here anymore. So I'm just gonna say that, and if I'm wrong, Sorry. Yep.
Yeah.
Very good. Thank you very much, Preferred Soldier. Hear me, Duke. Here. I really hope that that's an okay word to say. I don't know if it is or isn't, but that's their username on Twitter.
It's like the PG-13 version of it, right?
I don't know what does it mean.
Take a dookie.
Is it poop?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't actually.
Algunos con mod igual,
Or that's
para mí
where
algunos
I
con mod
went. At least that I may be completely wrong here. Like
Anyway, that's their username, and they've made these highways here. And I'm not sure if they've done blueprints or not, but I would imagine these are blueprints or a series of blueprints. That
Pero está bueno
makes sense
igual.
to me.
When they say Route 1, do they mean Pokemon or?
Well, I wrote
Una
Route 1 to
mega-
be honest, and I meant
Oh,
Pokemon.
yeah. Okay,
So
awesome, yeah.
I don't think they said Route 1.
Carretera o
And then
vía
the
de
more pictures
tren.
of it here, we've got some parts
Sí.
on there. But they don't have any on and off
qué
ramps
bueno.
built yet. So I think that's probably the next project so that they can actually get their vehicles up there and make use of their highways. Super cool.
Sí, los mods ayudan
all right,
mucho, sí.
I'm so excited for the
Yo
next
por
one.
ahora no lo estoy usando.
This is from Fabiosimo, and I would live there. This one had me so giddy. I was so
Wow.
excited.
Tipo una represa es
Boys,
eso.
does this remind you of anything?
I mean, do you want to say it at the same time?
Sí, 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 sí. Me han comentado mucha
Do the
gente,
counter, 'cause it makes
You
sense.
have an idea?
He doesn't. Know, he's just like fucking.
seguidores que
It's awesome.
It does look
la
awesome.
cantidad de mods
Does it remind you
impresionante
of
que
anything?
hay.
Pero
Pero quiero completarlo de una vez por todas.
All right, we'll try it. Go for it.
All right.
Me va a costar una
3,
vida, ¿no?
2, 1.
Final Fantasy Mid.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was
yeah,
gonna say
yeah.
7.
Bueno,
Okay,
sí.
you both said Midgar. I was thinking Junon, actually.
Oh really?
By the water.
Yeah, that's true too.
I was thinking Junon.
Oh, yeah.
But we all thought Final Fantasy VII.
because I got 13 right
So-
as well as 8. but yeah.
okay.
But the thing in my mind is when they moved the cannon to Midgar, that's what that
There you go.
reminds me of.
Yeah, yep. And there's a big thing up there that could be the
But
capital.
that is true. It does look like like the what's the name of that town? Junon.
Junon, yeah.
Yeah. The side of the when you start going out in the
Yeah.
ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Y ahora
yeah,
con
it
todas
wouldn't
las
be
cosas
community
nuevas.
highlights without talking about Final Fantasy. So,
Para
thanks for being
rato,
here.
para-
And there's a little bit more, another shot of it here. This is
Okay,
so
that's
this is
Junon.
yeah.
Oh, you can see the dolphin down there too.
And even the dolphins there. Priscilla's there. Yeah.
Oh my god, you remember the name of it?
Yeah, of course I do. I've played that game so many
That's
times.
a boss call.
You're out Final
I
Fantasy,
don't
both of
remember
us.
the name.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Do you remember it?
No.
Yeah. So I don't actually know what this is. This is H4 site. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know what they actually use it for. But, you know, it could be something nuclear or something. I think it may be modded, I guess, right? I think with these panels and stuff.
Oficina, tipo, ¿no?
Those panels on the control panel look pretty...
Dude, I've been massively surprised at
Okay.
what people managed to
Okay.
do with like ASCII art and stuff like
Yeah, that's true. Okay, well, I don't know. They didn't say either way. But I also, keeping with the Final Fantasy theme, kind of think that, you know, maybe it's like Mako, and they're storing Mako, things like that, you know?
that. Oh.
So that's just my headcanon. This was all a big Final Fantasy VII tribute. It probably wasn't at all, but it was a really amazing build. Fabiosimo,
I would live here too.
you'd live there?
Yep.
Yeah, you'd be neighbors?
In the water. Like
What?
around-
There?
Yeah.
You swim that? Wow.
Swim in that.
Sí,
You're gonna
agua.
have enough time.
Submerge me, baby. I'm
Right,
ready.
so-
Shows up with like
Yeah.
30
Rio.
burns.
Yes. Good. Okay, next up we have Lucky Season 3707.
Hold up. This doesn't
What's
look
that?
like Satisfactory.
It doesn't. Huh, interesting.
Weird. I love that you managed to do that.
Ah, sí,
I
sí,
did,
sí.
I did sit down and handcraft the
Alguien hizo
little tag
como-
in pixel art.
Good.
El mapa de
Pixel by pixel,
Satisfactory
and this is
en-
a what was this?
in Minecraft.
Pressure conversion cube. Yeah, and done in Minecraft, of course. And so maybe this could be a new meta. Satisfactory everywhere. Make Satisfactory things in other games.
Todo el mapa lo
That could be
hizo,
pretty sick.
todo el mapa lo hizo original, bien.
And also,
en Minecraft.
just before I was kind of
Este es algo
done making this,
parecido.
I noticed that they did an update to this, and they've made it a nuclear pasta. Really cool.
Getting
really
ready.
cool.
So now they need to do the next step. I don't know if you've seen this, but like now they need to go getting working with the tier 9 stuff where this is used to make the. what's
They have to also build a whole particle accelerator.
Yeah, I can't remember what that part is called. This is the ball that you made into an IKEA lamp later. I mean, I think you made it to Fixonium.
Yeah. Moving on.
Oh,
Next one from Chaos
Chaos.
1699 TTV. And So Chaos was kind of challenging themselves to how quickly they could finish the game, and just sort of themselves. And it took them 41 hours, which is quite fast to finish the game.
That's insane.
But I also love that, because they were trying to go quickly, I don't think they were really trying to go for any kind of aesthetic. They just wanted to get stuff done.
Yep.
But in doing so, I think they created a really interesting aesthetic
Yeah.
In and of itself.
It reminds me of the elevator, like the lift
That we used to
lift
have
thing. Yeah.
back in the day before lifts were around. Yeah.
Yeah.
That same sort of like silhouette, right? And then you can see through it a little bit. And there's something about it, like a lot of these feel like high-rise buildings to me, like little apartments.
Cantidad de
Oh my goodness,
separadores.
they
did.
Oh, Chaos.
Super
Mwah,
nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, particle accelerators.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, speaking of the particle accelerators, you can see them back there.
Yeah.
Oh wait, these are manufacturers? That is, oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is gnarly. So
Oh.
a lot of blueprinting, I guess, but like I just love the look of it.
El
Like I remember
ahorita.
before blueprinting, builds sort of looked a certain way. Then when we had
Jugando
blueprinting and people
24/7,
started
¿no?
using it,
Nosotros
we had a
tenemos
different like
otras
aesthetic
temáticas de
emerge
jugando,
when
¿no?
we use
También por
blueprinting.
eso
And I
demoramos
just
un
like
poco.
it's like an organic versus an industrial kind of
Y
like
no lo hacemos por nada por
different
fuera.
aesthetic, and I like that.
Siempre en
You see
directo.
that in these different builds. So this one like feels blueprinty, and I dig it. Yeah.
En la computadora tiene solamente
All
Satisfactory.
right, next up is a flicker from beyond. So this is they call it the Busy Bee Fuel
Está bueno.
Power Tower, and this is a big old fuel tower. Reaching for the skies, very cool.
That's an angle.
It is true. This is actually a similar angle to before. It is an angle, and it uses a total of 2,400 fuel and generates 30 gigawatts of power. So pretty big power.
Holy Jesus.
As of yet, because we changed our fuel generator.
True, true. So,
So,
we'll see how that goes in
yeah.
1.0 if they keep their save. And here's some more shots of it. I just think these shots are just really nice. And you can see here, it's a nice clean build, plenty of space for the generators on the ground floor.
Yeah.
Bueno,
But also,
Muy-
up a little further up, it's a bit tighter, but still super clean. And what are you laughing at?
I'm just
huh?
getting over the fact that so far Chad has been pointing out like almost every time you switch scenes, it's like, oh, that's a
Es
nice
que el
angle.
tubo ahí está medio torcido ahí, medio raro el tubo ese.
Hey, this is an angle. Yeah.
Así.
Speaking of angles, here's another one, and it's from your boy Jace. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. This is my very
Está bueno.
own build, everyone. And I don't work here anymore, so I could put my own build. I could put
cheated the system.
I cheated the system. I left so I could be on community highlights.
Goals, to be fair.
And this here is my inverted pyramid turbo fuel tower. It's 5 stories high, very spiky, very ominous. And
Really
it runs
good angle.
Really good angle. And it runs at 100% efficiency and produces a whopping 31.8 gigawatts of power.
It's so funny to see like fucking. Are you like putting what are the floors called, the mesh floor thingies?
Frame foundations?
Frame foundations. Yeah. Is that what they're resting on?
57
They sure
minutos,
are.
señores.
You can see them a little bit more here, and you'll see even more in a moment. But all of the turbo fuel is produced from non-GMO, free-range, locally sourced oil from the Spire Coast.
Okay,
As you can see here, this is one of them. They're very well taken care of. These oil patches fed in, and then so the
Another nice angle.
here's another one as well. Only the best angles on Coffee Stain Studios devs.
Go on.
The bottom floor creates a heavy oil residue, and then the second floor, these are the bottom 2 floors, creates 960 turbo fuel per minute using the turbo heavy fuel alt recipe. The only thing that's not produced locally is compacted coal. That's made here in the Dune Desert in this factory here. And Tim here manages the day-to-day operations, and all the compacted coal is droned over to the roof of the turbo fuel tower.
What an MVP.
He looks really menacing in that shot.
Yeah. Both of them, Tim and the factory.
Tim.
yeah. And then this is what the floors look like. It's just fuel generators,
Churning away.
yeah, right next to each other.
Yeah.
But then there's also fuel generators on these platforms, these frame
Oh, that's
foundations
an
there.
angle.
Yeah. This is an angle. A very good one.
This is sketchy. This is the one you don't want to go out and maintain.
Yeah, this is. I've fallen so many times from here. It's not funny. It's actually very funny. And then lastly, the entire thing is held up by Pillar Chan. Just this one pillar, the whole thing.
Linus is shaking his head behind the camera.
Linus does not approve. Yeah. And that's my one. Okay, so happy to be on Community Highlights for the first time. How exciting. Moving on. Next up is from Farox here, and this is all in the name of efficiency, I wrote here, because this is wild for starters. But the story here is that this is 10 ADS a minute, so assembly director systems per minute. And this is crazy, because I recently had to go optimizing my ADS, and I got it to about 1.875 per minute, and they have 10.
Yeah.
They have 10.
That's insane.
And that's crazy. And so they actually, the reason they did this was because they found out that they needed 60 hours or something to idle if they left it at 1 per minute.
Yeah.
And then they ended up spending twice as much time to create this in order to save time. So that was pretty...
This is how the game gets you, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Goddamn time vampire.
Yeah, you think you're saving time, you're not.
Yeah.
But if you're having fun, I mean.
I think
I guess.
they probably feel very accomplished with what they've done here.
Hoping so,
for
yeah.
sure.
10 a minute is quite
impressive.
good.
Yeah.
Next up is from Slavo,
Ooh.
and everything is in the circle. So I think this is a really cool and massive circular base. It is the angle is 360 degrees.
Well,
That's an angle.
That is
That
one
is-
angle.
it's every angle.
It's such an
That
angle.
is every angle.
Damn.
And
They won the angle game.
and also no angles at the same time, no edges.
I think
Very
you're
neat.
right.
Yeah.
If I get math right.
Yeah. Just doing the
Wait.
math. Carry the one.
Is a circle no edges or all the edges?
Yep.
Yeah.
Schrodinger's edges.
That's not helping, Mom. Tell me. I'm lost there.
Maybe chat knows. So this building, I think, if I understand correctly, Slavo has tried to rebuild and finish the game a bunch of times, and this is one of their recent attempts. And I think this has like every item in it.
Yeah.
Or at least most of the produced items. And this is just a bit of a closer look, and it has all these like cool beams going to the center, space elevator in the middle. And now, yep, so I've got some notes here. So this is another amazing shot. I'm just looking at what other notes I made.
All this note says is cool angle.
Yeah, that's what it
Cool
says.
angle.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, so it was saying that like I think that they do make all the parts here because I think in the Reddit post they also shared that they had all the space elevator parts done. That was the first post.
Wait, so they make the parts inside their central storage area?
I think that's what this does. That's what like
Damn.
all of these things here. I think they do all the.
Oh, they do. Oh,
Yeah. So
really interesting.
So here's another shot of it, and there'll be another better shot in a moment.
Gotcha.
But you can see more particle accelerators here. So there's like a lot of advanced parts being produced here. And another internal shot, super nice.
So this is like a big assembly like
hub. It's like
hub, yeah.
just kind of does everything because then you can see
Really
from this
cool.
shot here, they're just like pumping things in from all directions, from all angles. One might say. Yeah.
That's insane. I think it takes as long to build this as it takes to finish the entire game. Honestly.
Yeah, it's gnarly. It's gnarly. So another really good build here. Wild.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's a lot more photos on the Reddit as well. So if you look, check them up on Reddit, you'll find this posted.
Plenty of good angles over there.
Yeah. so
I like angles.
Next up, we have BL Andrew 575.
He's a dongo
I skipped.
angler.
Yeah, dongo angler.
I did watch him when he was doing this.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
So BL Andrew, just doing BL Andrew things, taming 4,000 lizard doggos. So here's a bunch. I'm sure they're all well fed.
When you're waiting for 1.0, this is what happens. I guess.
Just
when you've done everything.
And you're BL Andrew.
Yeah.
This is what happens.
Oh wait, go back one slide.
Sure.
Are those angles to the right? 180, 270?
Yes. Yeah. Go 90 degree angles. Right angles even. On the right. Yeah. Angles. And then, yeah, this is absurd. So here's the 4,000. So, and another like wide shot here of this is just bananas.
Yeah. And I think he said like during stream that like
Cuatro.
because people ask him like, can we name all the lizard doggos? It's like,
Oh my God.
If I'm gonna name every single lizard doggo, it's gonna take, and he calculated like how long it would take, and it was like years or something like that.
Get to it.
Yeah.
Get to it, BL Andrew. Which camera are we looking at?
The middle.
All of them.
Get to it, BL Andrew. Actually, don't worry about it. It's take a while. And apparently, this was running at 1 to 2 FPS on the end, which is And with
that sounds like an Andrew build.
That sounds like an average Andrew build, you know.
I can't believe Andrew managed to get a game running at 2 FPS without any factors in it. Okay, that's that's insane to me.
And yeah, 6 million U objects in here just from the lizard doggos.
Oh, only?
Casual.
That's all.
Oh, okay.
And of course, a couple fences, but mostly the doggos. Now, I'm actually going to leak something.
Wait. Whoa.
Everyone thought that
We didn't
things
discuss
were
this
announced, and that's just not true. There's something new. There's something new. All right.
Gotta hurry up here.
You might have remembered about the big crab, everyone.
Oh, too soon, man.
We all know the ups and downs.
El primer tráiler
And I just want to let you all know that
iba a
it's making a comeback,
aparecer.
folks. And here it is,
No va a haber.
made by Muted Artist Player. An old
Eso
friend
es
returns.
nice.
The big crab is back, everyone.
It's got a
eso lo
filter as
hizo.
its face.
That's really good. It's back.
Lo hizo
Yep. Look out for it. It's gonna
La
hit you.
comunidad.
It's coming right for us.
It's coming right for you. Grab your Xenobashers, everyone.
Now this one's cute. We'll let it
Que
go.
al final no va a haber bots ni
Yeah.
nada.
And here's the top of it there.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
Spoilers, man.
So, sorry, look.
Yeah.
Again, what are you gonna do? Fire me?
We can do it 2 times. Don't
no.
don't don't press your luck, man.
Yeah. No, very good. Very good. Amazing build there. And yeah, that is the Satisfactory community highlights segment from the 1.0 stream. And if you want to submit your things, use Satisfactory screenshots, hashtag on Twitter, or screenshot flare on Reddit.
Yeah. And then we'll see them.
Yep.
Good times.
And
I
it
think
might
this
even
is,
come in.
by the way, a record of the amount of slides we've ever had on community highlights, and we've blasted through them. It's amazing to watch.
You know what? Vamonos.
Have you done this before?
Vamonos.
Once or twice, yeah.
Once or twice.
Yeah, it's been a
What are
while.
these 2 extra ones? What's good?
I think they're empty.
Oh, okay. Just like
Maybe hidden slides or something. Yeah.
Bonus
So
slides.
that's it, yeah.
Very nice. Cool. Wow. I mean, I'm like a little bit like lost for words, honestly, because like, damn, that was
Nice
a lot.
angle.
48
Nice.
minutos.
So many angles.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
It was good. It was
Yeah.
good to be back. I'm glad to do this again with y'all.
Yeah. Do you have any like favorite memories from working on the game you want to share?
Don't say quitting.
No. I mean, there's so many. There's like, the Update 3 Pipes reveal was
Yeah, that was baller.
one of the most unrivaled moments because like there's so many things that were happening on that. Like one, it was a super hype reveal.
Yeah.
But two,
Maldito sea
there's just
spam.
like I think we had a good time on that stream too. But then there was also like me uploading translations to the I think patch notes video which dropped with it or something like that.
Maldita sea.
At the same time while we were streaming.
Yeah.
And like it was just like it was really chaotic and interesting. So I think that might be one that sticks out. I mean, doing the golf video was incredible. TwitchCon was wild. I remember I was talking to someone downstairs about the when I went to Gamescom that one time, and I got to meet a lot of people. That was really fun as well. So many. Yeah. It's
Because
unbelievable.
the thing for me was when I was looking through when I was making the video was like there were so many things I forgot.
Yeah.
It's been so long.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
We remember. I feel like sometimes we selectively remember like certain things that were like, oh, this was a good moment, but like there's so many more. that I just didn't remember.
Yeah, it was good to see it all in that one video. I was like,
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Including the Update 2, the Trains in Nuclear. That was a wild ride because Snoot and I didn't know what was going to happen because we filmed on a train. We didn't know how that was going to go. We were planning on going to a nuclear plant.
Yeah.
We didn't know how that was going to go.
Also,
Yeah.
for the record, in Sweden, it's illegal to film nuclear power plants because they're like protected buildings, and you're not allowed to come near them with a camera.
Yeah.
So we just like showed up and like, hey, can we film? And like, yeah, we can escort you.
Well, here, I'll give you that. Here's the real plan,
Yeah,
right?
you-
The plan was we're going to go there and we're going to get denied. So we'll film in the opposite direction.
yeah, that's true. I forgot
That was
about
the plan. We're going to be like, it's over there, but we can't show you.
Yeah.
Right? That was the plan. That was the fallback plan. And so we went there, and we there's got like a
Sí,
reception
tengo que
area.
yo uso
and it was just
streamer
closed, and all
bots.
the lights were off. We're like,
Hay un tutorial ahí.
and then
que
so
tengo
we
que-
started to
que
leave,
mirar.
and someone walks out, and turns out that lady was like the head of
Yeah,
marketing and
yeah.
PR person, the only person who could have authorized us to do something. So she's like, you can stand here, you can film in this direction, whatever. And then then it worked out, and we actually got to include it. Yeah,
It's nutty.
wild.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
I think for me, it's been like all the I always look back at like all the videos we made and like, oh, so stressed when making that, especially the CERN trip.
Oh, that was
that was
the
a
most
nightmare.
stressful.
You had like a ton of issues with luggage.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a good
Had
time.
to go back to the airport at 9 p.m. Pick stuff up. Yeah.
But you know the thing with like what's the theory with like you have a present self, you have, like,
45
your past
minutos.
self, and like you tend to remember
Porque se me apaga.
trips. Like there's the whole mind thing where if you went to a trip, like your perfect vacation, but you would forget it after you leave, or you would have like a lousy location, but it'd be in your favorite spot or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Like most people would always pick their favorite spot because they would always want to remember.
Yeah, I would choose that too.
Yeah, and I feel like that's the sense for me too, with like a lot of memories that we like, a lot of these moments that we had when we were doing stuff for work that I was just like, I remember in the moment that was not a good time.
It was
like,
awful.
But
in the moment,
afterwards, it just feels good. So.
Yeah, I completely agree. And I think easily my favorite things were probably the hardest things that we did. Yeah. So that CERN trip was definitely one of them. Especially since we had no idea if we were going to get to see the Hadron Collider at all.
Yeah, that too.
And we were trying to get in, and it was a nightmare.
And we tried to sneak in.
Well,
I feel like we didn't though, because like
no, we didn't. They let us in.
Yeah,
they let us in. But then they said, "Hey, you have to get back out," and then we had to line up
like
again.
essentially, a dude just led us through a portion of the line, and we're like, "All right, cool." And then someone came like, "No, you're not allowed to do that." And I was like, "But he told us."
Because we said we were filming a video.
Yeah.
But yeah, but like those things were good memories. Yeah, good times.
And I think I've seen that you've finished phase 4.
I have finished Satisfactory Early Access.
Yeah.
That was really cool.
Yeah.
I will say that after leaving Coffee Stain and not working with Satisfactory, it meant that I got to play the game in like a different way. Like it wasn't work anymore. I got to just relax with the game, and the game is just so good. Like I loved it. I just kept playing it because it's just like I played it on stream because I was just like, it's just so fun to stream, and it's like so satisfying to get things done. And there were so many accomplishments that I made along the way that I didn't think I could in Satisfactory.
No me viene mucha pan igual, ¿no?
Was actually finishing.
Yo lo mando al diablo.
And that was a moment. I had a lot of people watching at that time too, so it was really fun.
That's not it. Have you seen that we have reduced the
I have.
Yeah?
I have. You know what? I'm glad that I achieved it my way. That's okay. I'm not the one who always wants the easiest road. I don't mind if my part's a little harder. Yeah, so it was good.
Is 1.0 a replay angle?
Replay?
Yeah.
Angle.
Yeah.
So I'm currently planning to continue my save.
Okay.
So I've done a lot of preparation for my save. I've used priority power switches to isolate all my factory parts, and then I've turned them all off. So my factory is off now.
Right.
And then I've backed up update 8, and so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check 1.0, see if anything has been swallowed by mountains or anything like that. If so, go back to update 8, move things, and then like go back to 1.0, and then I'll just have to redo some recipe stuff. And then I've also color coded and put signs up for every one of my miners with their outputs and what resource they are. So all I have to do in theory is find a replacement node, plug it into the same conveyor belt, and then I'm good to go. So hopefully I'll be able to continue my save. But at the same time, I'm also interested in restarting because obviously there's narrative related stuff that would be interesting. And I'd also like to see what the experience is from the beginning as well.
Yeah.
Since things have changed.
Because I'm at tier 6 and I've been like, I am not restarting because I spent so much time getting to this point.
Yep.
And now I'm like...
Yeah. So I'm interested both ways. But at the very least, I absolutely want my current factory working in 1.0.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Regardless of whether I start
How long
again.
have you had that one?
Since like update 1.
Yeah,
like,
right.
Years.
Yeah. I feel like there's a little bit of like a bragging rights when you can actually be like, I was here on
6 años tuvo
and
en
I actually
empresa.
have been able to
Algo
like
vale.
since my very first factory and get through it. And I think it's a little bit testament to us too that like that the game has been playable, like that you can actually do that all the way.
Yeah. And not only that,
Los últimos dos lo hizo.
I didn't have a point. Oh no.
Con el pelado.
Oh no, we lost the angle.
Yeah, I lost the angle.
Here, have a circle.
Thank you. No, I guess it's not coming back.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's what it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I'll forget it. I'll remember it as soon as someone stops talking.
Yeah. As soon as you leave the stream, like,
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
No, it's
Okay,
really
I remembered it.
Go for it.
Also, that save file is the save file that I recorded a lot of B-roll and footage for Coffee Stain videos in as well. So that's the same save we used when we did a stream on Epic things.
Is that save?
That's that save.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
So
Wait, really?
Yep.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yep.
Damn.
So yeah, so a lot of memories tied to that save. I want to keep.
Aparentemente está por terminar su proyecto.
I remember everything except for sentences.
I just remember the moment when you ran up and we got attacked by hogs and it just go like, oh, look at the gamers. Yeah. So like, I'm also curious, like, since you left Coffee Stain, like, what is your
40 minutos.
Have you watched any videos that we put out, or
Yeah, I watched all of
like,
them.
what's been your perspective like when you're not like? I mean, I think you know most things that we revealed, but like, what has been your like from outside looking in? Like,
It's been fun and it's been weird as well.
yeah, I assume so.
Yeah. Like I think in the beginning there was like a part of me that like it stung a little when I would watch the videos. It was like, leaving behind this thing. But then I sort of got used to it, and then I was like, I settled into just being a community member, and it was kind of just really fun. And then I just got hyped for the updates, and just been enjoying it since. And I think you've been doing a great job with the videos as well, and the production is like really good too. I think it's way better than my production ever was. So I think everyone has been in pretty good hands with the both of you.
You get the formal. Here's the formal sign off. Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
So super glad you can join us and be here for this moment.
Yeah.
Like I said before, it felt weird not having you here, since you've been such a big part in like both the YouTube channel and the streaming that we've done and all that stuff. Like it's like it's one big journey, and like while
Agradeciendo por
you don't have to be there for the entire thing. I wasn't there from the very
tantos años
first
que
beginning, but like Satisfactory is as much to me as it is to you in terms of like what we've put into it and made, and everyone at Coffee Stain really. It's like a big labor of love.
Yep. Like I've sort of said this before as well, is that like I spent 9 years at Coffee Stain.
Yeah.
And so I was at, I don't know how long Satisfactory's been developed for, 8 years or something like that. I was there for 7 of them, or whatever the length is minus 1. To me, like I still cherish that whole time that I have, and all the accomplishments that I made along the way, or that we all made along the way. That's all still there. That's all still valid. And then just me leaving at the end, to me, doesn't spoil it. So I'm still really, really proud of all that, and I'm actually also proud of leaving sort of when I did, because I've been doing a bunch of things that I'm really happy that I've been doing. Yeah. So to me, it's all good, and I'm just watching you guys finish the game. It's super sick, and it's happening now. I don't know. It's just been all good. Yeah.
Cool. Where can people find you?
Under a rock. Yeah. No, if you want to find me, because I am still on the internet, by the way.
And I don't mean like actually find you.
My address is... No, I am still on the internet. I'm still doing things. I make content. I do streams. I make YouTube videos. I do devlogs for I'm working on a game, and I'm Gemballs everywhere. JEMBAWLS. Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, whatever. And I make variety videos on games. I do variety streams, dev streams, devlog videos. Yeah. Just whatever is interesting.
Videos,
yeah.
Sí, él tiene su propio canal ahora.
Because I was trying to
en YouTube. Yo lo sigo así.
Yeah.
Desde que renunció lo sigo.
And, I've done like IRL streams and stuff in the past, so like some travel-y things. So like you never know, it's a mixed bag. If you want to hang, you can come hang.
Good times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming, Jace.
No worries. Thank you very much for having me. I really appreciate it. It really is super
La
nice
verdad,
to come
muy
back.
sorprendido porque
Plenty of people that are really
después de que te vas de una empresa, desapareces del mapa, pero esta empresa reconoció lo que ha hecho.
Yeah, I mean, we are.
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. There's a thing I want to say real quick.
Yeah.
Is that my community on my Discord?
Yeah.
I told them that I was working on my game today and watching the stream, and I've been in the voice chat with them all day. But I've been here. So I don't know how they felt about that. Hi.
Debated.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's been good.
Ultimate con.
Awesome.
Well, best of luck for the launch, everyone. And I'll see you all later. Bye, guys.
Thank you, man.
Thanks for coming.
See ya.
La verdad,
we are
muy sorprendido,
35
la
minutes
verdad.
away.
Muy sorprendido.
35, yeah, holy shit. 35 minutes away from
Eso significa que se fue muy bien y que la empresa también es bien, ¿no?
It is tricky because like we have to, we can't, you have to sit proper on these.
35 minutos para activar Skynet, no, mentira, para activar Satisfactory 1.0.
Yeah, exactly. So I am feeling it too. But yeah, if you're just joining us right now, welcome to the release stream. We are 35 minutes away from, well, I don't know why the timer's doing that, but we are 35 minutes away from the full release, and it feels really strange because we have been planning this release for like from marketing perspective or like community marketing perspective, we have been planning this release for more than a year now. Like we launched the roadmap video in January, talking about the revealing that we're not doing more updates. 1.0 is the next thing. We also set up the whole laser thing, which I'm really proud of. That joke was set up in January, by the way, folks. Okay. Yeah, we've been just like, this has been one of the few times when we make these like marketing campaigns, or what you want to call it. Like, I don't really see it that way, but making content for our releases where we actually had the game sort of finished and like in a good state, so we can actually make content and actually know what we're doing. When me and Jace went to CERN and we're filming for Update 3, that was not done at all. And we just got a list of like, these are the potential things that might be in Update 3. And we just filmed a ton of stuff that didn't make it into the game. For instance, the big alien bug thing. That was, maybe it was going to happen in Update 3. It didn't happen.
Y eso es una presentación, ya estamos ahí con la presentación.
That we're actually at this moment right
de cada acceso anticipado hacer una presentación cómica y mostrando las cosas.
Where, yeah, it's finally happening.
I'm kind of curious personally because, I mean, when I arrived, I don't remember a time here that was not like 1.0 centric, work-wise at least internally. So just arriving here and then just wondering what's going to happen now, from now.
Yeah.
No sé si va a estar
If you're curious what's going to happen.
O va a ser solamente el pelado.
We're going to keep working on Satisfactory. So Satisfactory is not like one and done once 1.0 comes out. We are planning to do more work on it. We haven't fully announced anything yet, but we have some ideas now on what to do. We'll talk about that in the near future. But yeah, there's more Satisfactory coming. We also have Fixmas coming up that we've committed. I mean, we officially said it now, I guess, but we are committed that we're gonna fix Fixmas.
Nice idea.
You can roll a technical. No. So we're gonna fix Fixmas. So Fixmas is like same quality of 1.0. essentially. So that's the least thing we're gonna do. But we also have some ideas of what we can do, and we'll see like which direction we take it and how big of a change we plan to do. But yeah, like Satisfactory is like in 1.0, is gonna be in 1.0 state. So it's like, it's gonna be, we have to handle the game a little bit differently going forward, because when you're in early access,
se hizo famoso también por la cabra esa, ¿no?
Like, I wouldn't say freedom, because we still have some
obligation,
to commit to, like, because we always felt that like the game still needs to be a certain quality, even in early access, and we can't just go willy-nilly and experiment and stuff like that. So, but there have been like a bunch of tech debt that we've really tried and hunker down and like really solve for 1.0 and fix a lot of bugs. I'm sure there are plenty of bugs that you guys are curious about and have asked me about, and we haven't really made a video on that because it's really hard to, it's really tricky because we could make a video talking about like all the things that we fixed for 1.0 that have been like legacy issues and whatnot. But the truth is that like sometimes certain things can break again, and you've seen that happen. So like it can go a little bit up and down, but we have gone through a substantial list of legacy issues, and we also have had many meetings where we like trying to nail down like what do we need to have in the game for us to be able to call it 1.0, and like what are the sort of, you know, do we have to have a full-fledged, you know, train system? Like maybe we don't need that. Maybe the train system we have is good. Of course, it would be nice if we had, you know, being able to set multiple signaling chains or rerouting and whatnot. But, you know, for its worth, like the train system works. There are a couple of bugs, and those are more important to fix rather than to like ad hoc new systems into it. And this is like a balancing act too, because I think in certain aspects they're also like we could do more with what we have for 1.0, and in certain aspects we have, such as with the quality of life stuff that we felt we needed to fix, and we needed to leave it in a good enough state. So yeah, I don't know. I don't remember where this tangent started from. I think it's just like it feels surreal to be this close to release. And it's I'm glad that you're all here with us for this moment, because it's been years in the making, and we wouldn't be where we are without you guys.
Half an hour.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
Wow.
We just hit the mark. We're about to hit the mark. Because yeah, the community. I want to take a little moment to talk about the community, because the community have been really supportive and like really. I think we've had a really good balance of being able to get proper feedback from people and also joke about stuff. I'm really happy that we're able to make the type of content that we made as well, because I think a lot of studios are a bit afraid of doing the type of stuff that we do. Because like the toilet flush announcement, for instance, was something that I think some people were very like worried that like people would take it in the wrong way, and I'm so pleased that like every single person that I saw take those news on like got the joke. Well, 99% of the people got the joke. There were a couple of times, but like all media that wrote about it, like they all nailed the like.
But that is testament again to how persistent and how just supportive, I guess is the word, the community has been in terms of just being there for the long ride, and then indulging in just making the jokes, the memes, the funny moments, and just like having the because the toilet trailer was in one way kind of a payoff for an ongoing meme that's been around since how long?
Since Jay started that meme, I think, where we talked about Toilet Flush DLC, and then for those who don't know, we decided to not make it into DLC. It's like actually part of the game. So you are going to be able to flush the toilet in the hub. I'm not sure if that maybe people still think that was a joke that we made from the announcement trailer, but you are actually able to flush the toilet in the hub. It's fully functional, and it's like a
muestren.
And it's a part of Satisfactory now. It's a part of history.
Please close the lid before you do. Can you close the lid on the toilet?
Yeah. I see people. I thought it was a joke. No. It's real. You can totally do it. It serves a purpose. So really excited about that stuff. What are you looking forward to after today? I'm looking forward to sleeping.
Food, sleeping.
We're gonna have burgers after this, by the way. We're gonna hold the tradition of eating burgers after stream, even on release day. I'm not sure if they knew that when they booked this, but I
don't think I mentioned it at least.
No. But we are doing it. So we're really excited about that.
So a joint that's very loved by most staff here, so it's like, it's kind of a given anyway.
So we're going to take a little bit of moment to talk about not the patch notes, but I mean, we're going to talk about the patch notes because we do have the patch notes. Also, fun fact, I'm not sure, wait, I need to actually have the correct data when I say this, but so the way that production for 1.0 has gone is essentially that we've had our updates running. I think if you remember the roadmap video, I kind of explained this, but we've had our general production going, like with making updates and like working towards making, the stuff that goes into these updates. And then we've had people working on 1.0 like side by side. I don't know how to explain this. In the graphics, they were top down, but at the same time, we've been working on updates. We've been working on 1.0. So there's been a lot of while working on updates, we were also working on 1.0. So we've worked on 1.0 content for so long. And one of the producers, Uzu, mentioned that he was doing the patch notes for 1.0, and it's impossible. It's I think he said there were 50 pages.
Yeah, the amount of text.
Yeah. In the original, we're not gonna have that actually, but he mentioned that going through all the change lists that we have when we're committing stuff for working on this game. If we just collected all the changes and combined them into one single document, it was 50 pages.
Just a box of screws.
Yeah. And some of these, they're bullet point, by the way, but. So I wanted to take a moment to talk about the patch notes that we are going to publish, if I can find them. I'm looking in the wrong chat. Because we needed to, the patch notes will be a little bit different for 1.0 because we couldn't do the traditional here are the bullet points. We actually had this issue last time where we hit the limit on Epic. On Steam.
On Steam, yeah.
There's a limit on how big your patch notes can be, and we hit that, which was a first for us. And that was update 8. And update 8 was also a long lasting one. Say something interesting while I look for this, Mika.
Something interesting. I was trying to buffer something, but I'm kind of balling with the idea of what to do with the Lego from now on. Just what kind of content to make out of that.
Yeah, we can't leave that unfinished.
I really hope that wasn't insane for like assuming or claiming one piece was missing. But Linus, you couldn't find it either, right? The no, 6 months. It is gone. Yeah. Thank God for that. So I am saying I am not the problem, for once. The missing bag of pieces.
We're both the problem. Can someone, one of the producers, can somebody message me the patch notes, because I cannot access them in the channel. It's like password protected. Apparently the patch notes are so secret that we can't even read them internally. So if someone is able to send that to me, that would be great.
Right? Are they keeping stuff from us too?
Apparently.
Are there spoilers we don't know about?
Maybe I can...
Bro, imagine if there are. That would be sick. That would be sick. Because again, I am already stoked for everything coming, like everything we all know at this point. But if there is even more stuff, holy moly!
Yeah, I mean, that's been sort of the issue in making content for this in particular, because there is so much stuff, and there's gonna be a lot of stuff that I didn't mention in like the content that I made, because there's a lot of tweaks that working on this big of a game. There are oftentimes few people at the company know everything. Like, I think. I don't think I can count. Like, we could potentially count the amount of people that know everything working on this game is like on one hand.
Yeah. Even that's kind of a lot, actually.
Yeah, and like even then it might be tricky. Oh, Hannah, save me.
Oh.
If this is what it is, she just sent me a clown meme. Oh, can't believe this shit. No, but like it's such a huge game, and it's like I constantly when I talk to people. What is this doing? Whoa, I've never seen this before. Wow, what? Anyway. If you could only see what I see. No, but like, so very few people know everything. And I oftentimes, when I talk to people, I often hear like, whoa, I didn't know you could do that. And even when I've made the videos, people like Coffee Stain message me like, whoa, I didn't know you could do that. So like, it's a big game. Mm-hmm. And even though, you know, people are constantly playtesting it and building stuff for it, there's still things to discover. Yeah. All right, so but let's just quickly go through sort of a list of things that are coming in 1.0. How do I get rid of this?
Estamos ahí.
20 minutes, man. Surely they can wait.
No. We gotta summarize. Yeah, we gotta summarize. So if you're just tuning in, this is the countdown stream for 1.0, where we're gonna drop 1.0 in a little bit less than, what's the time? 20 minutes. Yeah, exciting. And in 1.0, there's gonna be a lot of new stuff that you haven't seen yet. There's gonna be a lot of nice bug fixing, a lot of optimization, and there's gonna be a lot of new content that you've all been waiting for. And one of the new content that people have been asking for a long time is new factory building. So Tier 9 is going to be available in 1.0. Yeah, very exciting. The final phase of project assembly. And by the way, we've also sort of retconned some of the narrative that we've revealed up until this point. Characters such as Katarina Parks and Steve.
Bueno, eso sí, no.
Sort of. Katarina Parks is still mentioned.
Se va a actualizar automáticamente.
But they're not as, they don't play as big of a role as they originally.
Lo que sí hay que empezar sí o sí. Por los últimos cambios que hicimos, que vimos la semana pasada, hay que empezar de vuelta.
Okay, we don't expect like what you.
Por ejemplo,
so Tier 9 is going to be the main thing.
Los generadores de biomasa ahora van a ser con cinta transportadora, van a entrar con cinta transportadora, pues. Ahí ya hay un cambio grande ya, porque es lo primero que tenés, los generadores de biomasa.
Some form of conclusion to the game, which might be strange in a factory building game, but there is one, sort of.
Vamos con el video a ver qué más cosas nuevas hay.
When you play the game. And yeah, so a lot of new stuff in Tier 9 is related to the quantum tech that I've showcased in a teach video a while ago, and that's 2 new buildings. the converter and the quantum encoder.
No,
Converter essentially converts
se te va a
all
complicar,
the- you can convert
porque
resources
hay
to other resources, something that solves a
recetas que
big problem that
cambian,
we've had
las
in the game for a long
computadoras se
time,
van, no va a estar más las
run out of
computadoras,
software, for instance.
las balizas no van a estar
It's
más.
easier to sort of build your own,
Sí,
things
sí,
and
sí.
use
Nosotros hace
that.
2 años que estamos
There's a
transmitiendo
quantum
cada
encoder,
14
which
días
and
la
the
parte de
converter does
construcción porque
very
tenemos varias
things like
temáticas.
The quantum encoder takes part of like the big complex building parts, so like you use the converter in
También,
a lot of those
sí,
things.
también cambian los
Quantum encoder
los
has, two requirements.
¿cómo
Like
es?
one requirement is that it
los
uses
nodos.
the new
Por
matter,
ejemplo, yo no hice casi
excited photonic
nada.
matter,
Transmití algo, hice algo, pero no hice mega transmisiones porque no. El carbón donde yo estaba sacando, un carbón que sacaba de 4 ahí, ya no va a estar más.
Did I just say lifts? No, we only have lifts. You can only transmit them vertically.
Se te va a complicar muchísimo. Además cambian muchas cosas.
Yeah, so you're finally going to be able to take advantage of the 1200.
No se va a romper, según lo que dijeron ellos, pero conviene sí empezar de cero porque hay muchas cosas nuevas.
Y
ahora falta.
From the videos is like, but what if you overclock the? Because I mentioned the particle accelerator. It takes like
Sí, yo lo tenía a nivel, ya había llegado a nivel 8, pero para empezar a hacer las cosas, pero el cuarzo nomás donde yo iba a empezar a sacar ya no estaba. Ya lo iban a sacar. Entonces ya no vale la pena, ¿viste? Yo estaba haciendo la base ahí, haciendo toda una estructura ahí para sacar el cuarzo. No. Conviene empezar de vuelta. Además los minerales nuevos. Hay un yacimiento nuevo, ¿viste? También. O sea, le cambiaron el color. Pero hay un mineral nuevo, ¿viste?
And we decided to go this route.
Inclusive, aparentemente cambiaron un poco también la estética también. O sea, al principio mostraron ahí las diseñadoras ahí y cambiaron un poco. Un diseñador y una diseñadora ahí. Y cambió. Inclusive el agua parece que cambió también.
5x5 Blueprint Designer. So it's a bit bigger. It might not sound like a lot, but having just that one extra foundation length actually does a huge difference.
Sí,
everyone playtesting it has told
podemos hacer lo que quieramos, pero por ejemplo las computadoras se van. No vas a usar computadoras. Si estás haciendo computadoras, marchás. Están al
There's a new fuel type called Fixonium, which you saw in the teaser video as well.
Sí, también, sí.
Ball-looking thing might remind you of something else.
The ball of soup.
No relation. It's purely coincidental if it looks like something else. And with this, you're going to be able to create plutonium waste, which will finally sort of. This is wrapping up a big loose end in the game where you can.
Tienen que ver las cosas nuevas, ¿no? Tier 6 de la cinta transportadora que va.
With Fixonium, you can
150 kilómetros
rods,
por hora.
which you can then use in nuclear power plants. These do not produce any waste. They are the worst fuel type in the game, as in they burn the fastest. But you're finally going to be able to like close the loop, sort of, for that. So, and then we have all the new alien tech stuff.
Y el tema de la parte nuclear está totalmente cambiada también, Está totalmente cambiada la parte nuclear. Hay una cuarta receta de combustible. También.
They are by far the most usable items in the game, in my opinion. Okay, it's up to everyone. Okay, but the dimensional depot.
Es que cambia. Inclusive la cinta transportadora, doble automático ahora, van a tener flechas. Viste que uno se marea, bueno, uno que es amateur, ¿no? Se marea a veces la entrada y salida. Bueno, ahora va a tener flechas, que vas a ver la flecha que entrada y salida. Y la parte nuclear cambia totalmente. Cambia totalmente. Y las cosas que no se usaban ahora las vas a usar. Muchas gracias, Mon, gracias a por ese follow. Estamos de tempranito. Ayer hice una mega produce con
this thing and now I gotta run back.
Forever
It's
Sky,
always like
pero
one
hoy
thing.
estamos desde
It's
el
always
inicio,
like, oh, I'm running a
la
plate.
previa.
and I gotta back to the base just to get plates. And then you run back to base, and you get plates, and you're like, go back to where we were building, and then like, I forgot
Él te dice que no pasa. Él, en otros videos que hemos mostrado, acá el Community Manager ha dicho que no se va a romper los trapeados, pero te conviene
It may seem like I've seen a lot of discussion online.
Empezar
feel like this will eliminate some of the fun with the game, and it will eliminate like central storage areas and stuff like that. I think you'll still find use cases for that. I think there's still some fun things you can do with that. Storage area is still nice. I still have that in
como dije hoy al principio, hay una máquina que los artefactos alienígenas, que son tipo dos cristales pegados, no el redondo, ¿no? El cristal pegado, lo vas a poder poner en las máquinas para que vayan muchísimo más rápido, ¿viste? Y vas a tener otra fábrica o estructura donde te va a generar un 10% de energía, bueno, muchísimas cosas que pueden llegar a variar, ¿no? Inclusive hay cosas que lo tenías en el 7, van a venir en el 5 o en el 3. ¿Me entendés? Ahí tenés también un descontrol también de cosas que van a venir antes que anteriormente venían después, ¿me entendés?
Big loud laser machine.
Finally.
Yeah. And with that you're going to be able to
a ver video, vamos a ver video, digo yo, ¿no? La presentación como todos los años.
You're going to be able to boost your power essentially. Very juicy. And then alien overclocking, which is the internal work name for it, but alien amplification I think is the name, where you can
14 minutos.
Overclock your buildings even more essentially. You can spend summer sloops to get a bigger output with the cost of much bigger like huge.
Eso está bueno,
Yeah, I think it's like 4 times in a lot of cases.
Something in that ballpark.
Which goes hand in hand with like why you need the power augmenters, because you'll need more power. So, but you'll need to figure out how to spend those. And
ya con cambiarte algunas cosas de yacimientos, nodo, como quieras llamarlo, ya si te complicaba ya esa estructura que hiciste de carbón, donde estaba eso 4 yacimientos de carbón, la tenés que desarmar. Y si estás con tren, peor todavía, tenés que desarmar toda la estructura, porque no vas a tener nada ahí. Donde yo estaba sacando, que habían dos piedras gigantes que la tenías que explotar, que sacabas 4, ¿viste? De carbón. Eso no va a estar más. El cuarzo que estaba en otro lado tampoco no va a estar más. Entonces ya se te complica, ¿viste? No sé que se complique, o sea, no crítica constructiva, o sea, vas a tener que desarmar toda esa parte porque no vas a poder hacer nada, no vas a sacar nada. Si llegaste a ese lugar, capaz que no llegaste a ese lugar y no vale la pena. Pero ya había hecho una estructura gigante ahí, sacando el carbón y extrayéndolo, entonces no. Conviene.
What's the cool like
como te dije, lo primero que tenés es los generadores de biomasa, que es a base de madera o hojas o procesándolo, ¿no? Y ahora lo vas a tener con cinta transportadora. Ya ahí ya te cambió el juego ya prácticamente. Porque en el salvado, ¿qué va a pasar? ¿Va a aparecer eso o va a desaparecer? Esa es la buena pregunta también, ¿no? Yo prefiero empezar a decir.
Confirming that once and for all, because I saw there was still a little bit of doubt when I put the video, but there are new stairs in the game, okay? And they're pretty baller. Not gonna lie, they're pretty useful, and you can make like people at Coffee Stand have made like huge,
creo que el jetpack viene en el nivel 3 y antes venía en el nivel 5.
And it looks super cool. So really looking forward to that. And yeah, that's mostly
exactamente. Y más adelante transformarlo en al principio lo pones en hojas y no sé si separado las hojas o la madera, todo metido para adentro, o tener que transformarlo. Antes era todo hoja, pero ahora creo que hay que transformarlo en biomasa.
What was the change again? It's like they take less input now.
Sorry, I was so. Did you hear the shout from downstairs?
I was trying to ignore it.
Yeah, no, I couldn't. So I just got completely. I'm so sorry. What were we saying?
Yeah.
For like the past minute.
Who
Fuel gen something.
Yeah, the change to fuel generators where like they consume less fuel now. Or
Yeah.
like they're,
Oh yeah.
So you'll need to build more to get the. But you get more power.
Nivel 9.
Oh, yeah.
Nivel 9 es un cambio gigantesco.
Yes, I think
Ahí pues tenemos hasta el nivel 8 y vamos a tener hasta
They
tier
require
9.
less fuel.
O sea, y te va a pedir una torta de cosas que no te puedes imaginar. Las babosas, viste que agarrabas las babosas para hacer para investigarlo, viste. Más adelante vas a poder hacer los
Does it count as a nerf or a buff? I'm not sure in this case actually, because it's a little bit of a both, right?
Change.
Yeah, it's a big change.
It's a cop out.
So stuff like
La
that.
estructura para
we'll drop these patch notes.
¿cómo te puedo decir?
In the on social.
Vos investigabas la babosa y te daba
Which I've forgotten. We need to link that in the.
un artefacto para darle más potencia a las máquinas. Eso lo vas a poder hacerlo también automático. Lo vas a poder hacerlo después. Hay teletransportación de productos, o sea, de los materiales. Con los discos duros que encontrás en las naves tiradas en el mapa, ya no te obliga a elegir, simplemente lo dejas y después decidís cuál querés. Eso es muy bueno también porque antes, ahora hasta el 8 vos investigabas el disco duro para hacer la receta más fácil, todo eso, y te decía 3 opciones y te obligaba a elegir sí o sí. Ahora no, ahora lo podés, queda en el laboratorio, para decirlo de esa manera, y vos lo decidís después cuál querés, qué receta querés que te guste más, ¿no? que te haga más fácil. Antes era obligatorio elegir. Ya cuando estaba investigado el disco duro, tenías que elegir sí o sí una de esas 3. Ahora no, ahora va a quedar guardado ahí. Va a ser investigado, pero va guardado, y en el momento que vos quieras, bueno, elijo eso está bueno también en el.
This is going to be super nice. One thing also, we'll see a little bit how this plans out, but when I was playtesting this at least, I think
muchas cosas.
Biomass generators, you might notice that like they might
creo que el jetpack del 5 pasa al 3, creo también.
Fuel generators, like, because you need to fill up for a manifold to make sense, right? And in the early game, sometimes you'd rather have just like put in 10 fuel in that one, put in 10 in that, and 10 in that, and so on and so forth.
Pero cada uno, yo pensaba verlo salvado, pero con los cambios que hay, muy grandes los cambios que hay,
and I may be wrong about this, but my prediction is that
merece empezar.
load balancing.
El tier 9 ya te pasa Quantum, te pasa la energía Quantum, tenés una máquina ahí gigantesca, y la receta del uranio cambia también, salado parece, totalmente cambia y saca más cosas. Y como te dije, las computadoras las sacan. Y las supercomputadoras como que sí que no van a estar, pero la receta va a ser diferente. Quantum computadoras va a haber también, microprocesadores. Cuatro tipos de combustibles. Y hay no se puede explicar porque realmente es como va a haber otro tipo de líquido, pero no es un líquido, es un gas, pero tampoco es un gas, y lo explicó científicamente, pero casi no se sabe qué es tampoco. Pero eso es parte también de ellos que siempre tiran para que vos después realmente sepas qué es realmente, ¿no? Nunca te van a decir exactamente No hay video, parece. 6 minutos.
then well, yeah, tough luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah.
Habrá,
Two
tiene
options
que
and
haber
one
videos.
reroll option.
Tiene que haber
Or
video.
two new options.
Yeah.
And they should also only be able to present recipes that you can produce by that stage of the game.
Es el 1.0, es el 1.0 y o sea, el juego completo. Ya no, después puede llegar a haber algún DLC, pero por ahora no es nada de eso. Eso lo dijo este hombre.
This is a banger of a feature.
Yes.
Linus is nodding behind me.
Yes.
O puede haber algunas cosas, pero después ya no va a haber más cambios. O sea, no hay historia realmente, no va a haber bots como en el primer video de hace 8 años. El objetivo es construcción. El objetivo del juego es construir, imaginarte. Es una construcción en 3D, es impresionante el juego en mi caso, en mi criterio. Factorio viene ahora, después viene también. Es algo, están ahí. Lo único que es Satisfactory es en 3D.
Connection point, so they'll still slope down and up depending on the curvature of the terrain. But that is also huge.
Sí, bueno,
oh, wait, I didn't know this. Wait.
5 minutos.
This is new to me. Okay, apparently you can free place signals now, so you can place them wherever you want on the railway.
Mostraron mucho igual en video, no sé si van a mostrar más. Diría que mostrar más.
I have, and I didn't notice that.
Esta semana han sacado video mostrando lo que venía.
Damn.
Lo nuevo que viene.
I'm actually, wow, that's
Si
pretty
viene
cool.
algo más
Is anyone
nuevo.
else here a true and tested conveyor belter? Why have trains when you can just have a million belts running across
Because it's fun to set up the signaling system. It seems complex, but it's really fun.
Yes, it is complex.
Yeah, but it's really fun when you get it to work.
Nah.
That's dope. I've also just done both. So,
Once you're used to it.
yeah. Here's another thing that I didn't know. I actually don't know what this entails, but like when you're dismantling blueprints, you can also now change the build mode to completely dismantle all parts of the blueprint instead of only a single element. Wasn't that in the game already? Well, maybe that's not enough today.
I am going to be real, and yeah,
Creo que vi por ahí, no sé si es real que hay una presentación del juego. Bueno, tenemos los logros ahora también en Steam, que ya están habilitados los logros de Steam. Eso también. Bueno.
Yeah, there's a bunch of changes to like the build system. There's the clearance system has actually been updated as well, so like they're a bit tighter. There's the guideline system where I've showcased in this video where you can get clear guidelines now instead of just having green lights. And they also show like direction and stuff like that. And
lo que me sorprendió es el precio ahora, ¿eh? Yo lo compré hace 6 años.
That's up for you guys to discover.
Yes.
There's a ton of stuff in the world.
Con una máquina vieja. Como siempre digo. Y para mí era carísimo, era 400 y pico de pesos. Y ahora está 1000 y pico de pesos. Uruguayo, ¿no? De acá. O sea, hay una diferencia abismal, ¿no? Siempre dicen lo mismo, ¿no? Te la jugás, ¿no? Te la jugás. Te la jugás en comprarlo en acceso anticipado porque es más barato. Porque cuando sea completo va a ser mucho más caro y es real. Pasó 1000 y pico de pesos uruguayo y yo lo compré a 400 a un par de años, ¿no? Me la jugué, ¿no? Igual es un juego muy es largo si vamos acá. Si querés hacer las cosas bien es largo, muy largo. Y después si le agregas los
and
modos.
dedicated servers, haven't even touched that. Dedicated servers are also gotten a lot of love, a lot of fixes for dedicated servers.
Thank you, Ben.
Exactamente.
And all people.
Yeah.
2 minutos.
And we're finally going to fully support dedicated servers now, by the way. Dedicated servers have, up until 1.0, been experimental, so they have not been finished. So now we're fully supporting them. 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do you want me? I can push the
Digo, yo creo que tiene que haber video, vamos arriba. Video, vamos con el video, cosas nuevas, más nuevas. A ver si.
Yeah. It's insane. It's insane how much work has gone into
Un minuto,
one,
señores.
update. And I think for a long time, I think when you work on it for so long, we feel like, oh, it's not too much new, really. But like, now that we actually started collecting
earth-shattering.
Yeah,
Yes,
like
when
we
you
actually go through the patch notes and
When was the last? Have you played?
Decimos dormir, que dormí 3 horas. ¿no?
gone back
No,
to
I
see,
can't.
like, properly play?
I
Yeah,
can't
no.
without straight conveyor belts, and I
Yeah.
can't with a dimensional depot, so I like just refuse.
I took a couple of hours, just no more than a couple hours, so too little time to just boot U8 up. It's insane.
Yeah,
yeah. It's night and day.
There's so many changes.
Yes.
And not only that, but like I really feel like the quality is so much better in 1.0.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
I feel really
Y
happy
yo tengo
and
otros
proud
juegos
of
que compré
what
hace
Nintendo
se
has put
anticiparon y
together
se olvidaron
for the
después.
game. And I am
Nunca
really
más
excited to see and
marché,
hear
marchaste,
how
ahí
it
donde
goes
marché.
out into the wild.
Que era de construcción también.
Finally get everyone to play. It's scary.
I think I'm feeling the pulse now. Just
Yeah.
thinking about like all the.
Y 8 años es bastante, igual, ¿eh? 8 años es bastante.
So in 30 seconds, roughly, you guys are gonna be able to
33,
play.
32.
Yeah,
God.
Linus is
Yeah.
freaking out. I'm freaking out as well. I can't believe we've got to this point with less than 30
Soon
seconds
count the
left.
amount of seconds on both of your hands.
Yeah. So much work is gonna
That's
do.
nuts. That's
It's
kind of
just-
dope.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So I hope you'll all enjoy 1.0. I hope you'll all enjoy playing Satisfactory. And we can't wait to see everyone like make content and stream and see what you build, and like community highlights are gonna be nuts.
Tarco, sí.
So without further
3,
ado, everyone,
2, 1,
Triangle.
thanks for hanging out with
0.
us. It's time to.
Yeah, video. Ahí va, el traje nuevo, ahí está, el traje nuevo. Ah, eso ya lo sabemos. What the fuck? Los drones, me encantan los drones. Aguanta. Los trenes a mí me encantan. Wow. Aguanta. Ah. Me asusté. Presentación ahí. Muy tranqui, ¿eh? A ver. Baterías. Cable. Lo podés jugar con Justin, creo. Es un cohete jugar con Justin. Es verdad que para consola también va a estar. ¿Mostrás algo más? A ver si está actualizando.
Let's go, everyone! Holy shit, I can't believe it. I'm gonna remove the countdown here. It is out! It is available! Well, it's downloading, hopefully for some people, but it is now finally coming out. Satisfactory 1.0. It's, wow, it actually, now I feel it. I've felt nothing up to this point.
Algo
It's
más
been dead
gracioso.
inside, but holy shit. I can't believe it. 1.0 is out. So, real quick, if you don't see anything happening in Steam on Epic, don't worry. On Epic, you might need to refresh the browser or like the client or whatever, and it should update. And on Steam, it's the same thing. Like you might need to refresh Steam or restart it, and then it'll kick off
But yeah, that we snuck in a little bit of extra thing at the end there. Yeah, so Satisfactory is coming to console. I guess is the thing I want to say here. We've dreaded this. I was saying, like it's a huge undertaking to be able to bring this game to console, but we are doing it together with our friends at Fish Labs. We have been working on porting this game to console. We don't have a release date or anything like that yet. We actually don't know fully when, if it can be even this year or next year or something like that. But we are working on it, and we are working on. I'm so excited for this. We are excited to be able to bring console for Satisfactory for PlayStation 5 and Xbox.
PlayStation y Xbox. Está para todas las consolas.
So super exciting. One thing I also want to mention in regards to this is that we are also looking into getting proper controller support.
Yo lo tengo en Epic, lo compré en Epic hace 6 años, después lo compré en Steam.
We talked about. And it is a huge undertaking.
Lo que pasa es que yo tengo el OS con Steam, no puedo desconectarme, si no desconectaría.
And we are going to bring control support for PC as well.
La actualización que hubo fue ayer 15:40. Lo que voy a hacer es desinstalar el juego e instalarlo.
So it's coming, but with control support comes a ton of work.
Total, voy a empezar de cero, voy a desinstalarlo.
We've had to update menus, all widgets and all the UI elements in the game have to be custom with control support in mind.
Lo desinstalo.
But we are doing it. We are doing it. It's super exciting.
Bueno, acá en Latinoamérica capaz que no llega tarde, pero.
And yeah,
24
we're gonna hang out a little bit longer actually because we're not gonna end the stream just yet. Because I know that you're all probably gonna ditch the stream now and just jump back into Satisfactory. But yeah, we're gonna hang out a little bit more. Mark is gonna join us, our game director, but he's not here.
Steam ya está, entonces Manus ya está en Steam, entonces yo lo desinstalé entonces y lo voy a instalar.
So yeah, how are we all feeling, chat? Are we excited? Are we happy? Can't believe that we're finally here. How big is the download for you all? Because it will vary a little bit, I think. We have reduced the general size of the game in total. So I'm not sure. 11 gigs.
Yo lo tengo en los dos. Inclusive me registra en los dos.
I think the game is around.
Yo le di mucho en Epic Store. Acá tengo menos horas, obviamente. Hubo lío, bueno, no sé si para la gente nueva, hubo líos anteriormente
con
Steam. Y ahora hace un año o dos que está de vuelta con Steam, pero si no estaba con Epic
now we can
nomás.
actually hear them, which is pretty exciting. So good job, everybody. I can't believe we're here. Super excited. Time to party. Time to get wasted.
Hay que desinstalar. Yo lo estoy desinstalando. Yo lo estoy
so yeah, as I mentioned before, we are coming to console. If you
Eso te agarró el. Capaz que te agarró el antivirus, cara. Yo tengo un juego de Crush. Me agarra. De Crush creo que es el que me agarra el antivirus. Y tengo que excluirlo. Eso capaz que te agarró el antivirus, te lo agarro. Yo lo desinstalé y lo estoy instalando.
Anyways.
Un minuto.
What else is there to say? I don't know. It's just. What was that? Yeah, they'll figure it out. Okay, chat. I see you. Where's 1.1? What is this? What is this shit? I can't believe this. We haven't even. It's not been out for 10 minutes, and we're already complaining about where's 1.1. Oh boy.
Puede haber detalles, obviamente, ¿no? Esto. Aunque no.
Crossplay for
la lástima de esto es la lluvia, boludo. La lluvia estaba impresionante. Era un proyecto nomás para otra empresa.
If we can support crossplay for console.
Sí, ya cambió el logo. Ya cambió el logo. A la hora de instalar ya cambió el logo. Sí, te conviene desinstalarlo e instalarlo de vuelta. Bueno, yo la última vez ya borré todos los salvados, dejé todo de cero.
But we will follow up with more information in regards to consoles. We don't have a release date, like I said before.
It might be this year, but I don't think
What
it
the
will.
fuck?
But maybe. Who knows? Oh God, we're back. Who knows? We're back. We're doing it again.
Es verdad, falta el ejecutable, dice. What?
Error occurred. Oh no. It's missing the executable. Wait a second. Just okay. If you're running into issues when you're downloading, make sure to what's it called? Resolve files on Steam and Epic. So on Steam, you go to properties, and there's like a setting under properties there where you can go like, is it called resolve files or is it called reconfigure? I can't remember what it's called. You can like reconcile files and make sure and verify them, and it's the same thing on Epic. You right-click on the thing and you go to the little dots, and you can validate.
Capaz que tiene otro ejecutable, a ver.
Verify, that's the word.
No tengo que instalarlo por...
Get that verification going. We have a different type of verification in the game. Where's Mark? Mark!
Sí, llama a la gente. ¿Qué está pasando con Steam?
Relying on you. I had a bunch of stuff planned with Mark when he's here, but he's not here, so it's really hard to like keep going. Anyway, yeah.
Bueno.
What are your Linus? You take his place. Yeah. Linus is joining in.
I'll stall for time.
Yeah. How are you feeling? Maybe is that Mark?
Si lo explico en inglés no entiendo nada.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Like,
Tenés que entrar directamente. El acceso que tenés en el escritorio no te anda. Tenés que entrar directamente al ejecutable en el juego. Ahí dio error. Ahí dio error.
Oh, okay. You mean like
crashó al diablo. Buah.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Bueno.
Yeah, you want to sit close to the mic. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Hey.
How's it going?
Good. Congrats.
Mood seems to be great down there.
Yeah. No, it's good.
I haven't heard anything throughout the entire stream, and then like when we launched, I heard like the countdown.
Yeah.
Super exciting.
No, it's amazing.
Super cool.
And did you see any stats like the view?
El acceso directo de vos.
No.
Yo fui al ejecutable directamente.
Total, it was like over
de la carpeta.
80,000 people watching.
Wait, what?
At peak. Yeah. Across both platforms. So I think the entire category of like...
What the shit?
Yeah. So that's counting the Satisfactory category on Twitch,
wow.
assuming that people are watching other people's streams.
Damn. All right.
Yeah, and that's actually...
Hi, everyone. I felt like I've been streaming for like, there's maybe 50 people here or something like that.
That's actually higher than our concurrent user total.
Damn. All right, cool. Well, glad that you all tuned in for this shit.
Yeah.
Exciting times.
Sick, yeah.
Yeah, but what's the general feel for 1.0 though? Because I don't know. I feel like it didn't hit me until like when I pushed live on trailer.
Yeah.
And I saw the reactions to it. I felt like...
For me, the dismantle of the early access.
Really yeah.
And I still remember the first time that I saw that draft. I'm pointing to Linus now because he made that trailer. But that really hit me then as well. And now it kind of hit me again. Because you don't really feel it. Like we've also done like 10 updates for this game. So it feels kind of like same old shit in a way. But I mean, it's still not really real life thing. But we've also worked on it for such a long time.
Yeah.
But I think the game is like in a better state than it's ever been. We spent so much time bug fixing. I think we fixed like over 1,000 bugs between update 8 and now.
Yeah.
That's actually a confirmed number. I think we had in the patch notes or in like the press release as well. And that's even only the bugs that actually kept
okay.
And there's still gonna be bugs in there. Like I still see shit sometimes.
Total, si no lo instalo por
I mean,
Epic Store.
We got all the new content.
That's the general vibe I've gotten when I've been playing. Is that like it just feels polished, like it feels so much more polished, and I feel like we've had a pretty good level of polish for being in early access, you know. Like I always felt like we tried to always not put out stuff that's like broken, and like stuff has been unfinished, but you know we want it to be unfinished in a state where it's playable and good, and like you can see the intent.
Yeah, it's supposed to be representative of what we want, right?
Exactly.
Like, and sometimes that's also kind of nipped us in the butt because you want to try things, but you want to still deliver quality. Because sometimes when you want to try things out, you kind of need to just try it in a shitty way. So we always test internally, of course. But I think we've been lucky at that as well, that we never really had to go back to something that we worked on a lot to like actually change it or remove it. This only happened like a handful of times.
Yeah. But it's super exciting, and
Should we talk some about the new stuff? that we haven't-
We talked about the new stuff.
Oh, you already talked about it?
Yeah, we talked about it. Like, definitely everything that we revealed. Like, everything that I've revealed, we talked about it.
Bueno.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've revealed everything. Like,
everything. Yeah.
Bien entró.
What do you mean? Did I forget something? Because like there might have been a few small things, but I think that's sort of up to people to discover on themselves and bring it up. But I don't think I've missed anything. I did miss the thing that I just wrote in the patch notes with how you can place
Me crashó, pero me entró.
rails.
Entró, le cambié el Steam CS.
Wait, what?
that was in the patch notes.
Wait, is that new?
Vamos a esperar qué dicen esta gente, a ver si hay algo más.
Well, I didn't even know that was
Man,
in.
we changed so much shit between like the last time.
Right.
Like, I actually forgot what was in this update.
Yeah, right. Because apparently the blueprint dismantle thing was also not in 1.0. Like you can dismantle the entire blueprint. Was that on an update 8?
That was an update 8.
Wasn't it?
What?
Right. That might have snuck in the patch notes, but I'm pretty sure that's an update 8.
I'm pretty sure that was an update 8 because I think we talked. Didn't we just reveal that at some point as well?
Yeah.
Man, I don't even remember. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's been such a because we actually worked on this update since like update 7, I think. So I think when it comes to like the alien power augmenter and stuff like that, like development for that was started around the same time that we worked on blueprints.
Yeah.
So that's how long is that ago? That's a long time ago.
Too long.
So
like I mentioned before,
I lost track.
Yeah.
And then we also had like closed beta in between and stuff. And then we've slowly been like stopping development, right? So it's just been fixing.
Yeah.
Because we're not allowed to touch any more things at some point.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna address. Sorry, I have seen you, Chad. I've just been trying to wait for the team to get back to me and give me like news on how to fix it. So we did see the issue with on Steam, and it's been corrected now. So you should be able to get the download again going, potentially. There was some issue with the build that we pushed on Steam, and it should only affect Steam. So for once, you Epic people are in the clear, or not in clear. You get the upper hand. But it has been corrected. So wait for the download to happen again. Refresh your Steam client and whatnot. And apparently you can also rename the executable because the executable is a bit different in 1.0. You might get like the... I'm not sure if that was just
Bien,
internal builds or if it actually happens for people live, where you get like to pick like the
Pero
old
le sacaron
version
unos
versus the
policías ahí.
1.0
Vamos a
version.
esperar a ver qué dice
Start
esta
Steam.
gente. Si hay algo más.
That's happened. Okay, so I'm just going to say that in case it happens.
Estaban hablando de Steam.
It shouldn't be the case, but I'm just going to say this. Sometimes when we've played 1.0, you'll get like a little
Se lo
pop-up in
asocié
Steam
con
that
el
says,
ping
like, which
sobre
version do you
también.
want to play? Do you want to play Early Access or do you want to play 1.0? And there's only one version, so you need to pick like the 1.0 version, and we can set it to be always this option every time you boot the game. So like there's something with executable name, but we've resolved that. Another really important thing, by the way, chat, is if you've installed mods, you need to uninstall them, either with the mod manager or by removing the folders. I can't quite remember because even
No tener cosas mod manager que podés hacer mod.
So if you're getting crashes that has anything with mods in the name of the crash report or anything like that, that's because of mods. You need to completely disable them. Mods do not work in 1.0. So we need to let the modding people solve that before we can play with mods again. So unfortunately. Yeah. That's a quick recap. Maybe we can one of the moderators in each chat just pin a message saying that so people know. We have resolved that issue and it's going to be pushed out again. Anyways, 1.0. Yeah, there's, like I said, there's a lot of stuff that's for a long time, like it feels like.
Sí, yo también. Hice lo que me dijo ahí. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Ahí le cambié y entró.
Yeah.
To like overarching topics.
Yeah, because I heard there were 50 pages of patch like bullet points when just grabbing the change list.
I have no clue. We tried.
Yeah.
The only version that I've seen is like the really boiled down version where you can skim over a lot of things. If you really go for every single little point, it's way too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there was a really long development track, right? And even the things like the straight.
Están explicando futuras cosas que pueden haber. Algún crasheo o algo que otro. Vamos a ver. No todo es perfecto últimamente en los juegos. Aunque esta empresa te ha dado bastante importancia.
It's like the things we kind of do on the side. It's not like planned in the content stuff.
Echo. We had good quality audio up to
me?
this point. It might be.
Should I sit back?
It might be that like.
Estoy esperando para terminar más y ya vamos al juego.
I'm not sure if the echo is
Igual
because.
tengo que cortar un poco al mediodía ahí un poco. No voy a cortar el directo, pero no voy a estar.
It just like reverted back.
Porque allá son las 12:18 de la mañana y bueno, a la 1 y entre la 1 y las 2 ahí comemos.
Pixelated now? What's going on? The stream is just breaking down. People are. Is it because we're uploading the? No, it's not.
They're just trolling.
Yeah.
Yo creo que ya mostraron las cosas nuevas en los videos anteriores, por eso no hay un video donde siempre muestran.
What is the problem? What's going on? I'm doing it live.
Echo.
Hello. That sounds fine to me. Do you guys have like 2 streams on at the same time or something?
Bueno, detective, sí, detective. Hoy estamos sin dormir casi.
Okay, I didn't do anything, so
Yo le di
if it's
bastante
fixed,
a
then it
fuera
wasn't
de
broken.
Sky.
Okay, I just want to say.
Porque vinieron cosas nuevas, viene la 1.51 de American Truck Simulator también hoy, es toda una locura, pero no voy a hacer hasta el 16 Satisfactory, o sea, la programación no lo vamos a hacer, sino Satisfactory lo vamos a, y el 16 nos vamos para otro canal, TRAINTRANSPORTTV,
Now we can finally talk about this,
Arkansas.
because this has been a pain in the
Y ahí
ass.
sí volvemos a la normalidad.
And everyone got to leak it one at a time.
No.
Pero vamos hasta que el cuerpo aguante.
No, I got never leaked. No.
Hasta que el cuerpo aguante. Y el trasero, ¿no? Toda la previa ya está, no, la 1.0, ya está. Lo desinstalé y lo instalé de vuelta. Y bueno, muchísimas gracias. Antes hice y entró. Va a haber algunos parches y alguna otra cosa porque hay que sacar hay algunas cosas ahí que.
I'm pretty sure it's like, because I'm pretty sure it's just mic placement. But yeah, like I said, it's been. Actually, maybe I can fucking scoot this thing more.
Le pusieron una actualización ya.
Hold it.
510K. Ya pusieron un parche ya.
My mic is picking up, so I'm just gonna increase the expander.
Ya pusieron un parche ya.
But yeah, what were you saying about the?
Yeah, it's like a super long process. I'm actually not.
Ya pusieron un parche ya. 510K.
Worked a lot directly with the.
O sea, no es nada, es un archivito, algo para arreglar alguna otra cosita ahí.
And stuff, but we have a lot of our developers that have been busy like on the side and stuff because we have like an outsource studio.
Sí, llamó a porque este es el que de la parte técnica seguramente. Porque la gente obviamente estará diciendo, no me anda, crashea.
A bit all over the place with Satisfactory and Controller Sports. We have so many like inputs and stuff all over the place. Like the whole hotbar just for building is like the whole screen is filled right with buttons, and the controller doesn't even have that many buttons.
No.
So they had to do some smart solutions to actually make that work and all make it fit and everything.
But we haven't removed any like functionality, right?
No, I don't think so. I think I actually wouldn't be able to say with complete confidence. I think we can probably talk more about that later.
Yeah, we are.
And then probably talk more with like people like Pontus who've actively worked on that from like the UI side to like get that all working correctly.
Yeah.
But from what I've seen, they've tried their hardest to make it all work and I'll keep it there. But some things might be might be a bit hard to access and stuff. But some things actually are probably even be nicer on console, of course. Like it's just a bit of a give or take always when you want to do that.
Cool. I think we're gonna start rounding off soon. Because are they?
It is just temporary.
My goodness. But just to re-emphasize again, is that like if you are running into issues with downloading the game, please restart Steam. Either restart Steam. Some people also say you can rename the executable, but you shouldn't need to do that. Just restart Steam or Epic. I mean, it should be done on Epic because you restart Steam so that the game will refresh again or re-upload. so that like you can get a fresh download again, and it should be fixed. We did push like there was some issue with the build that we pushed, but we have resolved it since, and yeah. And if not, we'll keep working on this, guys. So like, don't worry about it. We'll get it running soon enough. Or maybe we hang out for just a bit so I can just get confirmation. Yeah, they are, but we can't. Really? Yeah. You can't show them.
Parece que lo solucionaron.
Yeah, the camera's on me. I've had to mute your mic for now.
¿Qué es eso? Quiero esa taza, ¿eh? Se ve chica igual.
And also, want to mention this too, because when it comes to dedicated servers, this is also a thing that usually happens when we update the game, is a lot of people don't see the update for dedicated servers immediately. So
sí, yo quiero habilitar un servidor, pero
for the dedicated servers to like roll out on Steam.
Para
but
que pueda entrar todo el mundo.
If you use the Steam command. So just bear that in mind. If you rename the executable, it fixes it. So a quick and dirty fix apparently is to rename the executable. What do you rename it to? Just Dan? Just Tommy? Factory game? I don't know. We'll hang out a little bit longer just so we can give you live doobie-doobie-doop. Live information. Okay. Yeah, I've gotten confirmation that the builds have been corrected on Steam. So you need to restart the executable, the client, Steam client, and it should be fine. Just delete Steam. That's the way you should do it. Yeah. Restart works now. Yep, cool. Start seeing some Vamonos.exe. Yeah,
y aparece acceso anticipado, dice acostado a la 8. La publicidad no la sacaron.
I'm not sure how the Steam.
Eso lo van a sacar después más adelante.
For everyone. But if you get the new patch that's coming out now, this is the day 1 patch, the literally minute 1 patch. It should fix it. So we have uploaded everything correctly now.
Un parche para sacar la publicidad que tienen al costado, sí.
Or if not, you can also rename the executable apparently. So yeah. When's the coffee stain? I already lost the comment. The coffee stain downloader. Yeah, let's start. Let's make our own. Steam think they're so cool. We'll make our own. Works. I'm getting conflicting messages here. Fixed. Maybe. Some for some. We'll get there. 1.01 out now. People were asking about this, like, when's 1.1 coming out? Yeah, now. Instantly. It seems like things are getting back to
Sí, todo el mundo está como loco con el tema del Steam.
I'll fix it myself. Alright.
Tenía el canal acá que ya lo arreglamos. Acá hay un experto.
It looks like we're finally getting there.
Solucionó. Gracias,
1.1, let's go. 1.01, let's go. Alright, it seems like things are rolling off. So we're gonna close off the stream. Yeah, call it a day. It's been a long...
Muchas gracias.
I don't feel like yesterday ended for me. I've just been working. I went to bed working. That was my time. Anyways, thank you so much everyone for tuning in to the release stream. It's been so much fun to be able to do the content that we make and be able to set this stream up. This stream was a little bit of an extra thing that we don't usually do.
Estamos desde el inicio ya.
Yeah, I'm glad that we got here eventually. And like I said before, if you're having issues with the build right now on Steam, either restart the client and refresh so you get a new download, because there is a new patch. The little first minute patch wouldn't be a proper Coffee Stain release unless we had one little bit of a hiccup, but it should be fine. So either restart stream. You can also apparently rename the executable.
Sí, en el correr de las horas Y los días pondrán parches para resolver algún detalle que haya para pulir seguramente.
If like the community highlights are going to be very different in the future based on like the stuff that you make and like what kind of new meta is going to emerge from the game. You know, if there's power towers, are going to be a different format. If it's going to be powered, I don't know. That's the thing, right? I don't know, so I can't even come up with it.
That's kind of what I'm excited.
Yeah. So thank you so much for everyone for tuning in, and we'll see each other very soon. Remember that we stream every Tuesday on Twitch at 4 p.m. CEST, which is an hour before, 1.5 hours.
Hace 3 horas 38 minutos estamos en la previa, empezamos justito en la previa. Tuve que sacar la cuenta, la hora de Europa con ahora.
No.
All right. Nothing. All right, cool. Thanks so much for everyone for tuning in.
Bueno, gracias a ustedes por llegar al 1.0. Aunque hay cosas que no me hubiera gustado sacar, que sacaron algunas cosas, pero está muy bien. Los vamos al juego entonces, a ver qué pasa. No hay más nada. No, 2, 3. Cambiamos la presentación nosotros también, porque nosotros hacemos presentaciones, perfiles diferentes por cada juego que jugamos. Esta pantalla ya la vamos a sacar también después para la próxima. Chau. ¿Se terminó? Dime nada. Nos vamos. A ver si me cambia, porque si me cambia acá también, si no tengo que cambiar. Ahora sí. Buenísimo. Esto falta que sacarlo, ¿no? Esto de acceso anticipado. Esta es la publicidad. Bueno, lo que te decía al principio. Esto obviamente con un parche lo van a sacar, digo yo, porque esto ya fue. Con todas las redes sociales. Me vino un cartel que acá ahora no me vino. Ya lo asocié con Epic Store también. Opciones, juego, perfecto. Utilidad de la venta temporal. Yo lo dejo así nomás. Guardado automático 30 minutos. Está bien. Hice servidor de horas. 24 horas. Preparación de espacio automático. Separación de espacio. Dejado así como está, cualquier cosa. Pantalla completa en ventana. Español 98%. Está bien. Nombre. Integración y comenzar el juego de nivel 1. Permitir saltarse el proceso de integración. No. Ajuste. ¿Te gustaría hacer ajustes avanzados? Ah, esto lo había visto, sí. Colocar todas investigaciones. No. Sin electricidad, sin corte de luz. Ah, este es para jugar por jugar, ¿no? Ajuste multijugador. Vamos por ahí. Ahí va, sí puede entrar la gente. Bueno, creo que yo vi. Omitir el teléfono. Configuración avanzada del juego habilitada. Steam solo por invitación. Ok. Apaga el.
Separation from main transport complete. Group A delivered to CALENDARIO region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
Que lo vamos a poder usar. La energía. No sé en qué nivel, ¿no? También.
Agárrense. 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters.
Agárrate bien.
Phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion. Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Okay.
Congratulations, you are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, AB-B, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone. Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fixit Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub. Potential edible collected, if consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Me parece a mí se ve mejor el agua. Se ve mejor el agua, ¿eh? A ver, me parece que se ve mejor el agua. Creyendo que tenía jetpack, me tiré como... Espera un momentito, ¿queda ahí arriba? Ah, mira, la cápsula la tendré que desarmar, seguramente. A ver. ¡Uah! Esto se achicó. Ok. Quiero saber dónde estoy parado. Quiero saber dónde estoy parado, porque estratégicamente lo voy a hacer en el mismo lugar que lo hice, pero... Ah, es allá. A ver. Pulsa F como contar. Tengo que montar la cápsula. Parece que tengo un... Hay agua. ¿Dónde estoy parado? Pará, pero... Algo cambió acá. Voy al... No se ve igual esto. F. Ahí está. Era eso.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Está bien. Me estoy tirando como si fuera... La motosierra también cambia. Podés sacar solamente el árbol, un árbol o todo. Ya el agua acá cambió, para mí cambió el agua ya. Acá está. Acá estábamos donde hicimos la base. Y estamos acá. Como dije, las babosas vas a poder cambiarlas, pero también la
This
vas a usar.
semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Quiero ir hasta allá porque antes a esto sí. Esto me parece ver agua. A ver. No, delirante. No, delirante. De lejos parecía agua. Mantén la B, selecciona hierro. El pasto se ve mucho mejor y todo, Eso sí es verdad. Nosotros vamos a trabajar acá. Me imagino que esto es hierro. Vamos a matar a aquel. Si no me mata a mí primero. Pero estoy errando. Okay.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
Hierro, se ve de otro color.
Next objective, use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
Tutorial te sirve. Capaz que también hay algún logro del tutorial también. Es más lindo, ¿eh? Hay cambios de gráficos, hay cambios gráficos grandes. ¿Cuánto voy? 76 FPS. Ah, no tengo la motosierra. Ok. La maldita piedra gigante. Lo vamos a poner en cualquier lado porque después lo cambiamos.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Okay. No. Esto es lo mismo. Con espacio. Está todo igual. Nivel 0. Qué locura. 10. ¿Cuánto tengo? 8. Al principio hago todo muy manual, aviso.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
Puedo hacer Voy a encontrar luego. No, todavía no. No me pide. Ok. Lo hago por mientras acá, después lo arreglamos bien. Ya lo tenemos, sí. no. ¿Qué estás haciendo? Otro logro. No sé cuánto agarra, no me acuerdo cuánto agarraba. Pero está. Bueno, vamos a seguir haciendo esto. 20, lo hacemos manual. Yes. Justito.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled.
Esta es la biomasa, pero
Most of the
es la
native
de la
flora
base.
and fauna is compatible with fix-it technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus.
Okay.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Hornos y ya me pide cobre. Vamos a ver cuánto saca, si saca lo mismo. Bueno, sigue sacando, qué raro. A ver. Esto se gastaba enseguida. A ver, hasta saca más, me parece a mí. Bien. Para mí sacaba menos. ¿Qué hora es? Bien. Mapa no tenemos, no, todavía no. Poquito lo que necesito. Se ve más nítido, Voy por el cobre. Esta otra cosa. Si me sacaron el cobre, no me lo sacaron. Ahora tengo que matar a este bicho. Bien. Piedra. Voy a tener que hacerlo al nivel de la piedra para dejarlo. Una escalera. Déjame primero actualizar esto. En el nivel 0 tenemos 3 fases, ¿eh? Así que imagínate en los demás niveles. Se ve más lindo. Un lingote de cobre, ¿verdad? Bien ahí. Cable también va a conectar. Falta 18. Creo que se agrandó la... no me acuerdo bien.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
What? Esto era un modo. No. La cama. El baño. Podés ir al baño. Yo creía que era joda, pero es verdad. Podés ir al baño. No. Buenísimo. Y otro nivel más. Aguanta. que tenemos acá nuevo, no tengo nada. Ok. Wow, está buenísimo. Consímela. Voy a ir por el cobre. Se active. Ahora sí. Ahora sí, poca cosa. Por acá. Espérate. No. Aquí la H. Me olvidé. La B. Me olvidé. Estoy agarrando por mientras. Así. Me imagino que esto no crece. Después. Eso es nuevo. Eso no estaba ahí. Eso es nuevo. Ah, no, eso es el... no, ese no es nuevo, es invierno. Corre por él. Apaga el celular de mierda. Esperando los recursos. Ok, vamos a ver. Está caliente. Impresionante, eso no eso es nuevo, lo del el personaje, eso no lo habían dicho. Tiene un ruido que se está prendiendo fuego. No vi si era... yo tengo que ver. Si era puro, impuro, eso no. No vi. Ok, la Calypso. Ya me piden nomás. Así ya la hago. Bueno. Impuro está. Eso está igual. Este es normal. 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 Voy a ver si con lo que tengo me va a hacer los 10. 18 pasos, perfecto. Vamos arriba. Jugador
Hub
mejorado.
upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade
Me
5.
cuenta los días del juego. What the fuck. Bueno. Toda la decoración está alucinante. Esto es un minijuego ahí. Mirá, la cámara se mueve, me parece a mí. Se mueve donde estás vos. Bueno, qué bueno, qué bueno. Esto está... ¿Qué tengo que poner? Pel, cosa. No, esto está buenísimo. Esta parte está... La decoración. Buenísimo. Y ya tengo dos, ¿no? No, tengo uno solamente. A ver para dónde pasamos. Cosas. 5 actualizaciones por cada nivel. Qué loco, ¿eh? Contenedor, taladro. Quiero llegar a eso. Pero tengo que... A ver. ¿Me falta algo? Ya tengo todo el horno. Bueno, muchas gracias por ese follow. After Tan, gracias por ese follow, Muchas gracias por ese follow. tengo que abandonar, pero no me voy del directo. Tengo que abandonar porque tengo que darle de comer a mi madre. Porque acá ya son como la 1:00 y seguramente, lamentablemente, pero vengo dentro de media hora más o menos. Vamos hasta que el cuerpo aguante, así que... Cambió mucho el agua también cambió. Por acá había agua, creo que también. Voy a ir hasta donde hay agua. Porque quiero ver el agua que decían ellos. Para allá había agua. Aparecen. ¿Sacaron el agua de acá? No, para. Está ya. Creo que la misma de que pasé hoy, ¿no? A ver. Te agarro esto porque esto voy a necesitar una torcha. También se recoge, ¿no? Eso es nuevo. ¿Son hojas? ¿Sí? Todo esto también se recoge. Esto es nuevo. Acá al menos se ve mejor el agua. Vamos a ver las cascadas. La cascada está para allá, donde yo la vi. Voy hasta allá, a ver. Hago eso nomás y me pelo porque... parte que dijeron, a ver. ¿Dónde estás? ¿Con dos? Se ve un poco mejor, parece. Parece. Bueno, lo vamos a la base. Abandono un poco. ¿Qué era eso? Sí. Es esto. ¿Qué es esto? Caterina, mirá, esto es nuevo. Ah, no, pero esto no es un yacimiento.
This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
Esto hacemos una base después. Ahí. Era por acá, a ver, porque todo esto terraformé. Sí, era por acá. Capaz que lo sacaron, ¿no? Ojalá que lo hayan sacado. Sí, creo que lo sacaron. Pero sí. No estaba más para allá. Pues todo esto después se... Tapamos todo esto después. A ver, creo que vamos para allá. El pedazo de... Sí, creo que lo sacaron. Creo... A simple vista no lo veo a simple vista, pero lo sacaron, sí, el pedazo de uranio que me jodía. Mejor. A todo esto va todo, tapamos todo.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Ay. Y para mí sacaron el pedacito de uranio que estaba jodiendo por ahí. Había un pedacito de uranio que claro no podías construir ahí. Sí, lo sacaron. Ah, por acá. Capaz que después no lo encuentro, pero... Capaz que después lo encuentro sin querer, pero no. Todo esto va tapado. No puedo subir. Ya no tenga el... Ok. Bueno. Tengo que dejarlos. A ver, voy a... Ya vengo un poquito, ya vengo. Bueno. Volvemos en un ratito. Por ahora, hasta ahora ya me está sorprendiendo muchas cosas. La verdad, impresionante. La verdad que me está sorprendiendo. Me está sorprendiendo algunas cosas ahí. Vuelvo un ratito. Porque ya 1:30 de la tarde por acá y tengo que dar de comer a mi madre. Y después seguimos, seguimos de largo. Maratón, y todos estos días, vamos a ver qué tanto aguantamos también, ¿no? A ver si no se me tranca la cuestión. No, no me tranca. Bueno, vuelvo dentro de media hora. Bueno, volvemos un poquito. Cosas de las casas hay que hacer a veces. Estamos en la 1.0, gente. Estamos en la 1.0. Cosas muy lindas. Toda la decoración esta así. La verdad que estoy muy sorprendido. Bueno. Lo voy a seguir siendo manual porque no quiero todavía hacerla. A ver si tengo que hacer. Tengo el horno. Voy a hacer el horno así nomás. Porque ya quiero tener el taladro, lo paso. Entonces, tienes espacio. Si tengo la cajeta, vamos a dejar listo y esto. Ahí va. Razón. Con razón. No tengo cimiento todavía, pero bueno, después desarmamos todo y hacemos. Ahora sí la flechita y todo muy lindo. Ahora sí vale la. Eso es nuevo. Lo de la flechita es nuevo. Y a ver, sí, no lo puedo hacer como biomasa, a ver. No, acá no lo puedo hacerlo. Y acá menos. Y allá. Acá el laboratorio debía estar adentro, pero bueno. Debería estar acá, pero tengo un juego, minijuego. Ahí va. 2 días. Ah, cuenta los días que uno está. Qué impresionante. Vamos a estar como 500 días seguramente. 300 días. Infinito de días seguramente. Voy a hacer de hierro y pongo así. Ahí está. Esto es lo que se va a habilitar después también. El efecto de fuego. Del calor, digo. Pero bueno. Y esto cable. Así va haciendo mientras que yo hago también. Va haciendo ahí. Eso es normal, todo lo demás es normal. Creo yo, no sé. Y que juego un promedio de 10 juegos, entonces a veces uno se puede marear. Vamos a hacer una cosita. Necesito caliza. Para ahí sí empezamos a hacer. Vamos a sacar la caliza de acá. Bastante rápido. Tenemos 50 de alambre. De cable. Ya quiero sacar el... Será en el nivel 2, será. Lo más alto está. No, ¿qué estoy haciendo? Caterina tampoco no lo voy a usar todavía. Quédate ahí. La fruta tampoco. Ahí. Un poco más despacio porque está. Quiero llegar al cimiento. Después sí ya empiezo a hacer todo automatizado. Ya. Perfecto.
Hub upgrade 5, power expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fixit pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
La del juego que tienen ellos también, el otro juego. Bueno, pero y ahora bien, tenemos fase 6. What the fuck? Dios. Fase 6. Espera. Y habrá cosas, que capaz que uno ni está. Bueno, este tema es el siguiente. A ver. Si no me equivoco, los taladros así. Perfecto, un taladro. Ven para acá. Por ahora no tenemos cimiento, porque no tenemos cimiento no vamos a hacer cimiento en todo, pero por ahora. Parece que era todo igual. Listo. Por ahora hacemos un horno nomás. Que bueno, la flecha. Ahí. Ahí ajusta con control. Listo, hormigón para la cinta transportadora. ¿Cuántas más? Vaya. Ahí. Sí me doy cuenta. Y vienen para la próxima. El hormigón me vendrá más tarde. Ok. Ok. Bien, perfecto. Y necesito el hambre. Perdón por el ruido. Bueno, sin cobre. A correr. Al principio se pone lenta la cosa, pero bueno, después... Bien. Ok, lo ponemos provisorio, todo esto es provisorio, ¿eh? Págate, ahí. También es provisorio y ahora sí. Esto me olvidé de incendiar. Bien. Seguimos con lo nuestro. Estamos bien. Espacioso. ¿Otro que pide? Ah, planchas. Tengo un almacén ya. Ocupamos todo. metiendo lo que tenemos. Para pasar al nivel 1. En sí. Esto no es 10. Cuentas el 0, nivel 0. Es 10. 10 niveles. Y acá hay 6 subniveles. Madre mía. No era 9, era 10, son 10 porque es el nivel 1. Bueno, detective, ¿cómo andas? No sé, no tengo ni idea, detective, estoy, se me apagaba el celular, no sé por qué, ahora no, ahora... Pero no veía. Mucha gente, 10 personas, sí. Mucha gente para el canal, es verdad. Sí, porque soy... A ver, como siempre te digo, no soy yo no hago publicidad ni nada, detective. Sabes bien que no hago publicidad. Los grandes streamers hicieron publicidad en X, hicieron... ¿Entendés? Estoy en la 1.0. Mira esto, mira esto. Mira esto. Ya. Podés personalizar tu ¿cómo es? Coso. Tenés el baño para ir al baño. Tenés para ir al baño. No sé qué pones acá, eso sí no sé. El baño está mucho mejor, está muy... Este es un juego que tienen ellos también, que es de una cabra y una rara. Y bueno, toda esta parte así. Te cuenta los días desde que vos bajaste. O sea, y mirá, 10 niveles tiene. Ojo que tiene 10 niveles porque se cuenta el número 0. Cuenta el número 0, nivel 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, hasta el 8 había. O sea, había hasta el 8. El nivel 0 no existía. El nivel 0 no existía. Por ahora no, por ahora es lo normal. Había el quemador que es con cinta transportadora. El quemador ahora es con cinta transportadora. O sea, son 10 niveles, porque se cuenta el nivel 0 como un nivel también. Es el 0, 1, 2, 3. O sea, no es que sea 9. Son 9 hasta acá. Pero acá está el nivel 0. O sea, son 10 niveles. Y subniveles tiene 6. Yo ya habilité todo esto. Sí, una cantidad, detective. Una cantidad que ahora todavía ni cerca voy a llegar. Vamos a hacer maratón hasta el 16. Hoy está el 5.1 de American Simulator. No lo vamos a estar. Pero es una torta de máquinas. Sí. Acá se van al diablo. En estos dos ya. A el 8, que era la energía nuclear, ya varió todo. Así que, o sea, del nivel 0 tengo 6 subniveles. Y capaz que lo alargaron también, ¿no? Pero, y ahora estoy haciendo manual un poco ahí, hasta que no tenga los cimientos. Cuando tenga los cimientos empiezo a hacer los cimientos y a hacer bien. Esta vez voy a hacer un sub y baja y voy a hacer todo derecho. Al principio es bastante poco ahí. Tiene que hacer las cosas manual. Yo al principio lo hago manual y después empiezo. Sí, tuvimos en la previa, ¿no? Tuvimos en la previa desde las 9 de la mañana, más o menos. Esto es un juego que sí, que sabía que iban a hacer directo porque hacen presentaciones. Esta vuelta de la presentación fue bastante sencilla, solamente el video nomás, porque normalmente ellos se ponen ahí. Sí, es raro el convertidor es bastante raro, sí. Lo que pasa es que vas a sacar otros materiales. Igual, con el convertidor vas a sacar otros materiales, pero ya hay yacimiento, nodos, o nodos como quieras llamarlo, ¿viste? De ese material ya va a haber también. Por lo tanto, sí, los portales supuestamente de los materiales, ¿no? Que vas a tener, ¿no? Que es tipo un depósito, pero dimensional. Y al costado acá está al costado de tus cosas, lo vas a tener. Entonces llenó. Bien, perfecto. Ya va a venir la nave seguramente. Y me va a habilitar el nivel 1 a ver qué hay. O sea, son 10 niveles. O sea, está alucinante. Me falta el cobre, tengo que ir hasta allá. No voy a hacer sub y baja, quiero hacer todo derecho, sí. Esta piedra la que me molesta, pero por eso voy a hacer todo cimiento acá, entero. No voy a hacer sub y baja, queda desparejo, entonces voy a tratar de hacer lo más prolijo posible esta vuelta. No, me caí. Ah, pucha. Me caí. Mejoró el agua también. Ahí. Bueno, vamos a habilitar.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed.
Pero bueno,
Freighter landing initialized.
El programa de integración.
Congratulations.
Pionero.
You have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Nivel 2. Pero para que el nivel 2 ya se van a... Ya vengo. Yo vengo. Dios, cosas de la casa. Ahora sí estamos por un buen rato, son las 14:55 hasta las 19:30 estamos. Quiero habilitar esto, la construcción de bases. Sí, urgente. Necesito habilitar esto para empezar ya. Y empezar ya a hacerlo automatizar. Por ahora estoy haciendo normal porque no tengo mucha cosa, pero necesito ya urgente. Es impuro. Por ahora lo estoy haciendo todo manual, que si no tengo que desarmar todo y no quiero desarmar todo. 200. Ya tengo biomasa ya. Vamos a pasar esto ya. Así ya tengo. Lo hago manual primero, después ya cuando tenga los cimientos ya ahí sí voy a proyectar las cosas, pues si no ese es mi criterio, ¿no? Ok, hormigón. Y ya empezamos. Bien. 70. Así ya tengo el hormigón y empiezo a terraformar. Hay cosas más lentas y otras más rápidas. Perfecto. Qué bueno que está ahí. Va más rápido de lo que lo imaginé. Ya tengo la nave, ¿no? Sí. Y la nave, si ya te complete el cuestión, esto ya está completo. No creo que traiga algo más. Hormigón 34. Viento me pide. Lo tomo acá, 105, estamos bien. Ahora me dejo, ya. Acá voy a pasar esto a biomasa. La madera a biomasa también. Bien, tenemos la biomasa pronta. La logística. ¿Qué es esto? Bueno, pero... bueno, no pide tanto. Mapa, escáner, caja y más ranura. Tampoco no pide tanto. Sin alambre. Por mientras árboles. Bien, poco a poco, poco a poco. torres. Ay. Poco espacio, no voy a hacer mal. Menos de 100 no es falta. Calle. A ver. Quiero hacer una cosa, la motosierra. No pide tanta cosa. Y ya pasó a combustible sólido. Esto me sirve. Esto no. Mejora la una construcción personalizada. ¿Eh? Por ahora. Después de mejorar esto. Voy por la... Bueno, consume 3. Caigo. Mientras voy desarmando, agarrando biomasa. Pulepe. ¿Por qué? Sí. ¿Ya se gastó? Consume más, gasta más. Prepara fusible fundido, era otro logro más. Vamos arriba. Los logros sí, acá sí. No, si no saca todos los logros de este juego, que porque no te gusta. Aunque hay un logro que dice que tenés que llegar al límite del mapa arriba. Eso está medio raro. Por primero hacemos un poco de... Ay, me faltan menos de 50. Voy sacando más. Viste, está como bugueado acá, no se mueve. apagate. Sí, necesito la motosierra para cortar los árboles. Vamos a ver ahora. Faltan 50. Menos de 50. Después la motosierra. A sacar ya el biomasa también. 32 me da. No tengo lugar. Espera. Sácame esto. La motosierra me pide 500, 100, 100. O sea, eso es poco. Sí me pide mucho tornillo, así que vamos a hacer esto. Vamos a terminar de hacer esto. Para un momentito, porque ya se llenó seguramente. Sí, ya sé. Estoy diciendo poco porque quiero hacer el cimiento para ahí empezar a hacer las cosas. Es lenta la circunstancia, pero no voy a hacer una mega producción ahora si no hago cimiento. Hago cimiento y lo que voy a hacer es un cimiento alto. Yo tengo la piedra aquella que molesta y no quiero hacer un sub y baja. Porque anteriormente estaba haciendo sub y baja, no quiero hacer sub y baja. Quiero hacer que sea lo más plano posible todo. Que me cueste más materiales, pero las piedras molestan y hay que tapar todo. Así que los tornillos son a base de las barras de hierro. De 4 falta 20 y pico, me falta. Así me saco el hierro este de encima. Así queda más espacio. Mientras tanto, la caliza va sacando. Casi prendí fuego, pero claro. Ah, ya llegó a 100, vamos. Ya subimos. Habilitamos otra cosa. Bien. 24, está perfecto.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall,
No veo que esté guardando,
be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Se ve hasta allá arriba, No veo que esté guardando. Yo me acuerdo de guardar. Sí, está guardando. No, con ahí no. Dos horas 32, horas 43. A ver. 14:07 cada media hora. 15:07. No veo el trancazo, tampoco, El trancazo siempre ha estado. Verdad. Tenemos que esperar, claro, por mí traigo el tornillo. El tornillo era a base de... Ya está por Merilla. Ok, gracias. Esto todavía no lo necesito. Lo que sí necesito esto. Bien. Ahora vamos a llegar. Ahora que ya tengo. Ahora. Oh, ya tengo. Está. Necesito la motosierra. Ya hice los 100. Okay. Se lo hacemos. Lo tocan. Ya voy a empezar a hacer los cimientos ya. A partir de la piedra gigante aquella que tengo a la izquierda. Lo que sí va a quedar mal son las perforadoras, pero los taladros van a quedar mal, pero no importa. Ser de largo. No, vamos ya al, vamos para... Son 10 niveles, 10 niveles porque el nivel 0 se cuenta el nivel 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. O sea, dice 9, pero está el nivel 0 con un sub 6. Esto ya lo hice todo ya. Pero estoy haciendo... No estoy haciendo mega producción todavía porque quiero el que ya lo tengo, el cimiento para empezar a tapar todo y hacer las cosas arriba, ¿no? Ahí sí. Pero voy a habilitar la motosierra y y biocombustible sólido, ¿viste? Y me da 3 ranuras, ¿viste? Y ahí sí voy a parar un poco y voy a empezar a cerrar ya. Acá esto todavía, esto podría ser por el tema del es poco, pide poco, 300, pero no estoy haciendo mucho todavía porque vamos a sacar de acá porque quiero tapar primero, ¿viste? Si no tengo que desarmar todo. Todo se va a desarmar de vuelta. Se va a desarmar. Quiero la motosierra con el biocombustible. Hago acá uno ya. Lo que va a quedar alto, No quiero hacer sub y baja. Quiero que sea todo lo más plano posible. Ya que tengo un taladro ahí al cohete. Vale. No, pero viste, yo por ejemplo yo ya tengo el cimiento, sí. Claro, desarmás porque querés hacer las cosas prolijas, viste. Porque yo esta vuelta, ¿qué pasa? Acá esta piedra, no sé si había hablado contigo, yo subí, hice otra plataforma con otras cosas, viste. Y acá todo esto ya estaba todo ocupado, todo cerrado, todo, porque arrasamos con todo lo que es la vida vegetal. Pero esta vez voy a hacer al revés. Voy a partir de acá, de esta altura, ir todo y tapar todo esto, ¿viste? Entonces va a quedar todo plano, no va a ser sub y baja, no voy a hacer sub y baja porque acá tuve, porque te digo, la piedra esta lamentablemente no puedes reventarla. Entonces para no subir como hice en las partidas mías anteriores, y hacer toda una plataforma acá y después bajar de vuelta, ¿viste? Lo que voy a hacer es empezar de acá arriba, tapar todo esto Y ahí sí empezaba la producción. Por ahora la haces manual. Pero ya que estoy acá, voy a hacer el taladro, el otro taladro. Así ya queda ahí pronto. Está bueno porque ahora tiene la flechita y todo eso. No le vamos a hacer que saque nada. Tengo que ir a donde está el cobre. Viste la parte personalizada que le puedes cambiar el color y todo eso, está muy bueno. Está el baño y eso, no sé qué le ponen en el baño, sinceramente, pero así ya empiezo a tapar. ¿Qué está haciendo acá? Es verdad, vienen porque no hay producción. Acá lo tengo que hacer manual. Si no hay, es verdad que ya en el 8 ya estaba que si no construís algo, vuelven los bichos. Ahora el taladro para sacar la madera de porquería. Entonces yo ya, ahora cuando empiece a tapar, poco a poco, no hay apuro. Vamos a estar hasta que el cuerpo aguante. Así que, maratón. Y mañana vamos a estar de vuelta. Bien. Porque más alto, ¿no? No, realmente no. Claro, pero empiezan las raíces en el WoW. No, todo el mundo estará jugando porque vino la Sí, hoy por ejemplo se actualizó 1.51 el American Truck Simulator, viste también que nosotros tenemos el otro canal de Trainsport, que es el canal exclusivamente de American Truck Simulator, pero la programación que tenemos nosotros ahí, que si ves ahí en acerca de tenemos una programación de varias temáticas de varios juegos. No lo vamos a hacer, lo vamos a hacer hasta el 16 y el 16 viene Arkansas y ya acá sí, terminamos el curso. Esto es lo más engorroso al principio, porque yo lo hago así al principio, pero ya cuando empecé a tapar ya empiezo a hacer las instalaciones como tienen que ser. Pero necesito la motosierra y la biomasa porque la otra la gasta menos y gasta menos. Si pones hojas y madera gasta mucho más que la biomasa, pero el otro gasta menos. A su vez gasta menos, ¿no? Bien de cable. acá, pero... ¿54 nomás? Ah, sí. Este va a ser el alambre que estará. 77 son 100. 70, 72. Perfecto. Tengo espacio, que espero que soy... Desde hoy me está diciendo. Sí. ¿Tengo algo de más? No. Sí. Ah, sí. Y ya empezás ahí, ya empiezo a hacer ahora los materiales para... Ahí va. Bien, perfecto. A ver, aquí ya seguramente ya se te apoya. A pesar que es impuro, va bastante rápido, ¿eh? A pesar que es impuro, ¿eh? O el impuro es muy lento. Con esta ya. Igual necesito una torta de plancha de hierro, la tengo cantidad, pero el hormigón el que más lento es al principio, ¿no? Cuando empiezas a producir mejor. Bien.
Milestone reached.
3
Solid biofuel created from any biomass ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners.
Ya lo tengo acá, ya lo voy a hacer.
To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral
Después
foliage.
todo esto lo hago automático, pero al
your pocket
principio.
dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note.
Esto es lo
Will you be the
que
Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun.
¿Qué pasa hablando ahora? Para, a ver, la motosierra. Porque la motosierra ahora puedes hacerla... ¡Ay, las planchas! ...5 y 160. Puedo hacerlo. Voy a hacer la motosierra. Ya tengo... ¿Cómo vamos acá? Bien, 164, 160. Perfecto. Con la biomasa gasta menos. Y acá sí, acá no voy a parar un poquito. ¿A qué me pide para la forzada? Acá. Vamos a hacer todo esto. Bueno, esto. Vamos a hacer 200. Vamos a hacer 200. Y el resto hacemos la barra de hierro. Y ya sacamos la motosierra. Así ya podemos. Y por mientras. Y voy a necesitar bastante planchas de hierro. Voy a hacer todo. 200 tornillos me pedía, ¿no? Más o menos, creo, ¿no? El intercambio de bien. No me acuerdo cuánto pedía de tornillo. Creo que pedía como 200. Ay, me faltan las planchas reforzadas también. A ver. Acá no puede. 160 y 5 planchas reforzadas. 15, tengo 10. Cinco planchas reforzadas. Esto demora mucho más. 2, 3, 4, 5. Tornillo. Pedía 160. Me voy a quedar sin barra de hierro, que necesita barra de hierro. Y ya sacamos oso y ya empezamos a ver. Vamos arriba. Perfecto. Aquí. What the fuck? Ah, no está igual. ¿Está igual o? Ahí se ve la... No sé si... Parece que está más grande. Ahí con la R cambias a simple, o si no, que saque todo. Yo obviamente que saque todo. ¿Va a sacar la piedra? No, no, la piedra no la saca. Anteriormente había un bug. ¡Wow! Vos estás incrustado. Sacó una torta. Parece amigo. ¡Wow! Sacó una torta. Saca más que anteriormente. Si se saca acá, esta no debería salir. Ah, no salió. Está bien. Bien, perfecto. Bien. Lo esencial ya tenemos, así que el temita es ahora sí vamos a empezar a sino que ha parado aquello. Un constructor provisoriamente así nomás y se va sacando porque La flechita está buena porque más y no más. Así va sacando porque si no estoy recontralento. Bien, planchas, necesitamos muchas planchas. Vamos a hacer todas las que tengo acá. Y el biomasa, la biomasa también necesitamos antes que se gaste para poner el biomasa a la otra. Biocombustible. Vamos a terminar de hacer esa plancha porque vamos a tentar una torta de planchas. Tengo que pasar toda la biomasa también. El hormigón me pide 1 de hormigón, así que tengo para hacer 41. No sé, está perfecto. Come 8, come. Pero me da 4. Pero consume menos, ¿no? A la hora de la biomasa, esto se gasta. Después lo haremos automático, pero por ahora es todo manual. Primero quiero hacer el pisto, lo más importante para allá. Es de 200, a ver cuánto lo hace. $200 seguramente. Estoy prendiendo fuego ahí. La voy a hacer toda la biomasa así. Ya queda pronta para poner en los que tengo ahí. Ahora solamente me falta este hormigón y ya empezamos a producir. Yo lo hago así, hay gente que ya empieza a hacer producción y después es el tema de que si quiere hacerlo arriba después tiene que desarmar todo. Yo lo hago así. Es un poquito engorroso, un poco, pero le pones algo medio pesado a la barra de espacio en el teclado y ya lo hace automático. Y tenés las manos libres. Algo que quede, no le vas a poner una piedra, ¿no? a la barra de espacio teclado, ¿no? Pero es algo y te vas te vas a hacer algo, te vas al baño por mientras que estás haciendo esto. Falta menos, falta menos. O mientras que ya estoy sacando haciendo este hormigón, así que no creo que sea tan rápido. Muy bien, muy bien. Menos, igual tengo más en la caja, pero por ahora con eso me da para empezar con la motosierra. Le puso una y ya queda más espacio. 76, 72. Bien, perfecto. Vamos a ver cómo viene la mano allá. Relenta, claro. Sí, porque es impuro. Oh, 93. Ah, perfecto. Bien, vamos a empezar. Ahora. Quiero sacar. Tengo que sacar en algún momento. Ok. Pimientos. A ver si tapa la piedra esta de miércoles. Sí, perfecto. Podría ser un poquito más bajo, ¿eh? Vamos a ponerlo más abajo. Ahí va, perfecto. Perfecto, perfecto, perfecto. Voy a poner la piedra de porquería. Oso. Acá tengo que hacer el otro. ya lo puedo hacer. No sé si ponernos así. Creo que sí. Sí. Los voy a poner así. Ay, no tengo para subir. Horrible. Ahora me acordé. Sí, una bajada, una... Bien. Sí, el hormigón. Es un problema. Cinco de hormigón. Dios. Vale. Voy a sacarlo del otro lado. Sí. Bueno, acá tenemos caliza, así que lamentablemente tengo que hacer esto para que empiece a entrar más, porque si no... Dame una rampa por mientras, porque si no tengo que dar toda la vuelta. Vamos este. 4, ¿por qué 4? Ah. ¿Hasta dónde llega? Ubicación no válida. Yo no hice nada de eso. Provisoriamente todo esto porque espacio. Nuestra base va a ser acá arriba. Necesito suficiente. No tengo suficiente hormigón para tapar todo esto ya. Ah, me faltan las... No están, no, acá no están. Ah. Pide poco y ya me da 3 ranuras más por mientras que sacamos lo va a 1 por hora. ¿Qué tengo acá? Un poco de caliza, vamos a sacar esto. llenas rápido, ¿eh? Qué rápido. Tiro por poner 200. Por lo menos 200 de calista para subir allá y poner esto allá arriba. Cuenta calista. Por lo menos 200, por lo menos. Y vamos a hacer pide poco, pide. Tengo lingotes todavía, sí. Puedo investigar eso del mapa y eso se chequea pronto. $300. No llego. Llego. 36, 38, 70. Un poquito. Mientras que llena la caliza y eso, hacemos esto, vamos haciendo. Y no estamos parados sin hacer nada. 116 de calidad. Sí, no me va a dar. Tengo que. No sé si no lo hago más tarde, ahora me veré. No sé si lo hago más alto, porque me queda todo parejo. Ya vamos para acá. Ya se tupió ya. Creo que con 300 de caliza puedo ya tener un proyecto de que poner allá arriba, tapando la piedra, ¿no? Porque tapamos todo. Vamos a agarrar de acá también. Y ya empezamos a armar todo el piso. 68. Bien, bien. Esto me gustó. Encima que va a quedar medio feote. Los taladros van a quedar medio feote, pero bueno. Este es el tema acá. Voy a tener que hacerlo más arriba todavía. Ahora veo. Creo que da, ¿no? Bien.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Ok, gracias por decir. Esto es para la investigación. Eso lo vamos a hacer todo arriba. Con la caja chica. Bien. ¿Cuánto tengo? Para. Ahorita el mapa. Coordenada. Interesante. Un zoom. Bien. Estoy apretando. Acá tengo cantidad de cosas. Bueno, tengo de hormigón 218. Voy por 300 para asegurarme. si es necesario o no. Ay, tengo que dar. ¡Ah! Pongo el otro. Muy bien. Ah, ya me quedé sin. Ok. Bien. Me va a ocupar más de lo que me imaginé. Pero está. Se va todo tapado después. Por lo menos va a ser todo plano. Y esa parte no, obviamente no. Pero bueno, el resto va a ser todo plano. Y estas piedras de miércoles. Así ya empezamos. Taladro. Voy a hacer un pequeño piso ahora del taladro. Vaciar, ya tengo bastante biomasa, necesito vaciar el inventario porque si no... Si no, no va a entrar lo que tengo en la caja. Nuevamente se llenó para allá. No, no se había llenado. Organizar. No tengo 200. Ok. Maldición. No tengo lugar, pero... dejar libre 2 espacios. Ok, igual tengo un problema. No sé qué me va a ocupar esto. Voy a dejar 2 espacios por las dudas. Así. Bien. Perfecto. Tres espacio. Ahora te dice cuánto hay. Perfecto. Okay. Esto va todo tapado igual, va todo tapado. Vamos bien, vamos bien, vamos bien, vamos bien. ¿Cómo subo? Ya. Está bien. La biomasa del otro lado. Saltar la historia. Realmente funciona para eso. Nunca lo usé. Biomasa de este lado. Un lugarcito. Ay, pero que está la pues. Una nave de vuelta. Bien, acá ponemos, ya ponemos este. Ya ponemos este. Ahora. Dime de bajar, ¿verdad? Ok. taller. Faltan cosas. Ok. Bien. Ahora sí. Esto te va. Eso se va. Esto se va. Esto y esto se va. Ahora hacemos. Sí. Ahí va. Lo provisorio. Ahora está. Sí, ya sé, ya lo arreglamos, No olvides probar la barrita inteligente. Alta, mijo. Creo que va a ser a la altura de... Pero lo voy a hacer más alto todavía. Así queda todo plano y parejo. Ya está. Muy bien. Ahí estamos. 24 pasan estas cosas. Ah, alambre. No cable, alambre torpe. Con eso ya da. Bien, la biomasa está acá. Tenemos 3, 4. Da. Vamos a tener que hacer. Ponerlo acá. Acá. 2 lleva para acá. Uno acá. Y las cosas de biomasa. que yo muevo. Provisoriamente así ya siguen trabajando. Bien. Ahora yo voy a tapar plano para que cuando haga la producción, mega producción de hormigón, no esté sub y baja. Bien, vamos a probar las otras de energía que me pedía. Los quemadores acá están. Yo puedo hacer uno. Acá están los nuevos quemadores. Para un momentito. Este ya queda prolijo. Y desaparece. Ahí. No sé si hacerlo acá al lado. Bueno, pero... Y voy a hacer mitad y mitad por la duda que se me complique la corriente. Ahí va. Ya me equivoqué. Al revés, torpe. Ahora sí. Ahora sí. Ahí no tengo los separadores. Miércoles. No necesito tanta energía todavía, así que con esto me la voy llevando. Bien, ahora a seguir. Vamos a poner uno acá. Esto lo separado, los que me pide. Me pide poco, está perfecto. Me pide poco. Bueno, no tengo nada tampoco, ¿no? Hacer hormigón. Para el paso. Cuando salte la pelota. Pero necesito los separadores para eso. Alarga para arriba. Pues mientras que necesito hormigón también, ¿no? Ya para seguir. Pero ya vamos por buen camino. No veo que se tranque. Es rarísimo, arreglaron eso capaz, ¿no? Que se trancaba a la hora de guardar. Me llama la atención. Rarísimo, rarísimo. Justito me da. Justito con lo que tengo. El tema es... Perfecto. Me falta como... Me pasé por 9. Y acá 141. Y necesito el resto de alambre. Ah, no son 300. Ah, no tenía. Con 150 ya. 200. ¿Ya llegó? Y ya. Sí llegué, ¿no? Viene bien.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Gracias, porque la idea era esto. Ahora me quedé sin nada ahora. Ay, sí, tengo hoja. Tengo que agarrar más cosas. Ese se bugueó, ese bicho de miércoles. Bien, 177. Perfecto. Ya, tengo que agarrar hierro también. Y ya vamos a atrapar más. Bien de bien. Buenísimo. Estupendo. No. Pero no tengo... Ahora no tengo... ¿Eh? Ahí. Tengo placas. Plancha de... El tema es... Hago la producción acá, que doble. Sí. Yo no hice pausa esto. Producción pausada. Sí. Y yo no toqué nada. Ok. 85 nomás. Es lo que hay. Ahora veo dónde hago la escarcha. Me quedé sin... De vuelta me quedé. Ahora me quedé sin plancha. Ahora tengo demasiado... ¿Qué pasó acá? Ay, salta. Bien, 66 planchas nada más. Así que... Vamos a hacer un piso, medio piso más para arriba. Medio piso más para arriba y ya quedaría pronto, quedaría todo parejo, quedaría. O sea, necesitamos mucho material. Es un problema. Para lo que quiero hacer es lo siento, necesito que te vaya. Ahí va, lo siento. Medio piso más, creo. Por ahora te hago así. A ver hasta dónde. Vamos a necesitar este piso del medio, a ver. Oh, fuck you, no. Piso entero me caigo. Sí. Vamos a necesitar bastante. Hay que hacerlo. De 3 pisos. No hay otro. Y que dibujar todo chato. Todo derecho. Si ve allá todo derecho. Tiene que ser este. Venga. de lo normal, de lo que nos íbamos a imaginar. Yo a ver si hago esta parte. Igual tengo que dejar. Voy a hacer esta parte. Veo. No me da para nada. Caso de que te aparezca. Vamos a hacer las cosas bien. Lo voy a hacer y para el medio, a ver. gastando, ¿no? No. De la altura que va a tener. Come. Mientras hacemos otra cosa. Pero va a quedar bien porque va a tener todo derecho. Va a quedar prolijo. El problema es que hay cómico. Mientras estoy juntando está ahí bien. Está igual. En el guardado. Sí, capaz de que no da el lagazo porque capaz que no tenés nada. Ahora me transformé en un laberinto ahora. Tengo uno. Sí, tengo. Saco de allá y ya hago la máquina arriba, ya queda media preparada. Media preparada. acá sería el límite. Un pedazo de piedra ahí. Ahí sería el límite. Todo lo demás va tapado. Se completó. Ok. Vamos a tener que hacerlo así. Sigo para allá igual. Lo voy a hacer al medio. Va a ser más bravo, pero no importa. Al medio. Ah, me quedé atrapado ahora. ¿Por qué no hay energía? Porque la maldita. Quedar más alto de lo que me imaginé, pero igual. Voy a desarmar un poco porque me pasé de rosca, creo. Si no, no voy a terminar. Que entre en el costado. Entre por el costado o por el medio. Y de la vuelta. No, que entre por el medio. Ah, maldita sea. Pero por el costado tiene que dar toda la vuelta. No, que entre por el medio. Pero no sé. Pero no está derecho. Qué horrible. Ah. Buenísimo esto, buenísimo. Por ahora la hago uno y que salga. Esta parte va a ser solamente para el resto va a ser para los otros. Necesito energía. Ponete acá. Faltas libre. Así. No pega, ¿no? No pega, no pega, no pega. Bien, perfecto. Bien. Tapar todo esto. Ay. Y este espacio está derechito. sube. Tapamos todo ahí. Está bien, está bien. Que lento. Que lento. Dios. A ver. ¿Cuánto entra? 3. 4. Pa. 3. Sí. Lo hago más rápido yo que la máquina. Este que es impuro también. Dios, 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 Dios. Tengo que taparlo porque está la piedra esa y hay que taparlo. Pero podría llevarla más para atrás. Ahora veo. Porque acá quedó chico esto. Tiene que ir para allá. De allá, aquí para acá. Acá hago 2, 3, 4, 5 nomás. Bien. Y todo lo necesitaba. Después tapamos esto, pero... Ahí va. Tapamos toda la piedra. Ahí estamos tapando toda la piedra. Va a llevar tiempo. Se me ha ido la internet. Joder. Era todo parejo ahora. Tenía un descontrol. O sea que... Ya tapamos toda la piedra gigante. Por lo tanto, rellenar todo esto. Y esto está lento, ¿no? ¿Cuánto entra? Si apenas entra los usos necesarios. No importa. ¿Cómo era? Necesitamos achicar. Cerrar allá, así ya empiezo con... ¿Cómo subo? Fuck. Voy a subir. Al menos va a quedar todo plano. No puede subir, no puede subir. Tengo que ver cómo hago. Como de vuelta. Come mucho. Al diablo. No estoy yendo viniendo y bien. Por parte. Ahí va. Los hornos podemos empezar a partir de acá. Tengo algún separador o algo. A partir de acá todo va a ser horno. imagino que tengo más de 100. Un laburo más grande que la otra vez, pero me va a quedar todo ultra derecho. Ay, subí. Me queda más prolijo. Voy a hacer un separador. No, ese es otro. Eso es lo bueno. Y ahora queda todo derecho. Yupi, eso. Ayuda mucho. Esto ayuda muchísimo a que quede derecho. Bien, y la otra máquina va acá. Uy. Me va a coger. Maldición. No quiero llevar tan... Ok. Fuck. No quiero que me ocupe tanto. Para acá. Ya pensé. tengo placa. Ah, está bien. Ya tengo espacio para... Bien. Ya tengo el espacio para poner el otro y almacenar. Bien. Así sería el proyecto. Si se llena el otro constructor y veo que la cinta está llena, le pongo en el otro y ya está. Bien. Bastante bien. Corriente para allá. Ahí. Pensar bien. Tenemos corriente acá, sí. Casi nada. El auricular. Después se hace fácil. Muy fácil. Vos tenés bien. Ahora sí. Hay algo ahí. Ese cable quedó medio raro. Ah, ¿por qué no podés? Acá. Ese cable quedó medio raro. Bien, 110. Creo que voy a dejar original ahí el yacimiento. No voy a tapar, si no queda raro. Después veo. Me da más espacio. Estoy dando cuenta. Esto acá es el límite. Este va a ser el límite. Sí, este va a ser el límite. Lo pega. Bien, perfecto. Esto va para arriba después. Ese va a ser el límite. A ver. Me queda un pedacito de... Bueno, no importa, después lo tapamos. Bueno, va a quedar... Ya. Bueno, no importa, después veo. Aunque me quedé sin... Lo vamos tapando. ¿Cómo subo? bien. Para los hornos, ¿cómo lo voy a hacer? Ay, ¿a dónde? Tapo primero. Voy a hacer los hornos. Adelante. Ah, los hornos deberían ser a partir de acá. Voy a tener velocidad después. Por lo tanto. El problema es aquello. Voy a empezar a partir de acá entonces. A ver. Y ya, esto ya no puede ir. Porque pega ya. Después vemos. Vamos a hacer esta parte. Está muy alto. Y tengo la cinta también. Tengo la cosa. Voy a hacer la cosa. Así queda derecho. Después de eso. Ah, me quedé sin. Queda en el aire. El problema es aquel. ¿Cómo subo? Me interesa agarrar más allá. ¿Subir o no vas a subir? A ver, no. ¿Eh? ¿Qué locura? ¿En serio? Pero sí. Vamos a usar la otra. Vamos a cambiar porque siempre yo uso el 2 y el 3. Ahora sí. Y quedé atrapado. A ver. Puedo subir por acá. Ahí va. No pega y quedó por el hijo. No puedo subir. Ok. Bien. Tengo aquel también. Despacio. Ahora sí puedo hacer. Normal. Normal. Pero yo para agarrar. Crecen. Pero ahora mete la pata. ¿Qué hago con aquel? Lo subo también. no me fío. No. Ahí sí. Y vos, creo que ya estoy bien, creo. Bien. Derecho esto. Yo no quedo derecho para nada. Va. Qué torcidas. A la vuelta. Permítame agarrar. Ni podría tener todo esto. Vamos a hacer algo provisorio. Algo provisorio porque sí. Yes. que está torcido, pero está derecho. Soy yo el torcido. Y, vos tenés 4, no, ya tenés 4. El problema es aquí ya. Tengo que empezar a partir de acá. Voy a empezar a partir de acá. Vamos a hacer una separación. Esto va a ser solo. Podría ser más chica, pero no. Porque capaz que necesito más espacio después para algo y tal. Dios. Bueno. Van a ir. Esto lo voy a reforzar. Poner en medio, en los costados. En los costados me consume más. No, está bien. Lo sigo de largo. Sí. partir de... Creo que a partir de acá, de aquella que no sé qué hacer, con aquella tengo que traerla para... Dijimos que lo poníamos al costado. Yo lo voy a reforzar después. Ahora quedan derechitos ahora. Interesante. Interesantísimo. Uno. Probamos con uno y después vemos. Me quedé sin placa. Aguanta 255, ¿cuánto lleva ahora? Era 200. poco de pasta ahí, me caigo. Sí, Ah, cable. Haciendo, creo que a mí me ha metido de pata, pero de diferente manera. Ok, él ahora. Los hornos puedo meterlos alambre. Creo que no tengo, estoy seguro que no tengo lingotes. Tengo de todo menos lingotes. Vamos a guardando, haciendo lugar. No, para motosierra. Ahí va. Va a quedar alto, pero de esa manera no. Ah, pero me caigo. serio? ¿Qué vas a hacer? Estoy en la duda, che. Si pongo en el medio, ¿no? Dios, cómo me está complicando. Entré por los costados, así tengo solamente uno en medio. Entré por el medio, tengo dos salidas. Ah, sí, lo meto por el medio, aliado. Sí, aliado. Siempre. Debo dejar espacio para por si pasa algo. No es por si pasa algo. Si va a entrar por el costado. Ahí está. A ver, sí, está bien. No jode allá. Para allá no jode. A ver. No, no jode. Y, era ayudan las flechas, Ay, Dios mío. Ayudan un montón las flechas. Bueno, ahora sí. Horno más. Perfecto. Voy a entrar por acá. Pa. Fenomenal. Fenomenal. Bueno, vamos a la corriente. Dios. Me dejé mucho espacio. Lamentablemente debo dejar esta salida. Esta entrada tiene que ser por otro lado. No dejé espacio para nada. Y acá el tema es que no joda. Ahí va, está bien, perfecto. Perfecto. Y vos. Qué horrible. Está al revés. Tengo que dejar espacio para dejarla. No era la idea. quede derecho. No vamos a poner puntos postes, pero... Siempre lo hago al revés, en este caso lo voy a hacer. Y la lógica quedaría así. Ahora sí. Mierda. ¿Lleno? No, no está lleno. A pesar que tiene... Ok. Vamos a tapar esto ahora. Vamos a tapar esto. Ahora que tengo una torta. No tengo hierro. ¡Ah! ¿Cuánto lleva esto ahora? Para mí llevaba hasta 200 nomás. Y me dio... Okay. Un poco de estiramiento. ¿Cómo es? La computadora te dice, o sea, del juego, ¿no? Que vamos 6 horas jugando. Las otras fueran la previa y eso. Que tenés que tomar algo de líquido, te dice. Está buenísimo. Me gustaría llegar a los almacenes grandes. Pero vamos a ver cómo viene la mano. A ver si tengo cantidad, pero no tengo cantidad. Ok. Mercancía. Voy a terminar esto, así ya después. Ya que tengo suficiente. Maldición. Iba acá. Ah, qué apretada. Pago. Impecable. Bien, tenemos bien de bien. Ahora sí. Está para abajo también, pero ahora sí. Por ahora no gasta mucho, pero va a empezar a gastar porque ahora le vamos a dar. Sin chavos. ¿Cuántos días vamos? 6 días. Oh, miércoles, se complicó. Algo se quedó sin energía. No, así que activar esto. Espera un segundo, porque yo... Ya. Después lo hago automático. Por ahora quiero terminar de una vez con esto. Voy a arreglar una cosita porque le voy a hacer al revés, pero al final que entre de acá de este lado. Voy a arreglar esto. Me voy a quedar sin energía. A ver si tengo espacio. Sí. Y así tengo espacio para otra cosa así. Total, esto no necesita... No hay salida. No pegan por nula. Ay, Dios. De vuelta porque tengo que dejar espacio para que doble la cinta. Puede ir más para atrás. Bien. Y acá pues ya estoy haciendo todo manual como antes. Ya va a saltar. Voy a traer madera, un más espacio. Voy a llevar uno más para atrás. Ah, está. Perfecto, ahora sí. Creo que era este. La entrada la vamos a revés. Ahí. Y... Me saltó, qué raro. Ah, porque está parada la producción. Ahí. Entonces sigue de largo. Sí, necesitamos más quemadores. Sigue de largo. El problema es acá. esto no tiene equilibrio. Justito. ¿De derecho? Podría llevarlo un poquito más para atrás. Porque después la cambiamos a otra. No pega para ningún lado, no pega para ningún lado. Ahora sí. Yo me estoy pudriendo con haciendo las cosas. Combustible y acá ya tenemos. Acá todo. Bueno, dime la corriente. Caigo, me mato. Ahora sí. Tiene energía. Perfecto. 2, 1. El otro que no funciona. Bien, perfecto. Con eso va a dar que sobrar para empezar. Algo más. Bien, tengo el pico espacio. Muy bien, empecemos. Oh. No. Ya cerré acá. Perfecto. Estamos acá, 39. Completa los 200 ya. Y el resto me queda para la motosierra. Y 2, a ver cómo está funcionando. 24 está entrando. Suave porque la cinta va a 1 por hora. Bien, todo derechito. Que va a ser el cobre. Ahora por ahora un poquito manual. Voy a ver si puedo llegar a los almacenes grandes para almacenar las placas y eso. No sé cómo. Okay. Vamos a darle la hormiga. Así ya. Vaciamos. Muy bien. Se prendió fuego. Vamos a terminar esto. Y vamos a dejar un espacio. Una piedra. Aquí. Porque quedó diferente esto. ¿Por qué quedó diferente? Ahora hago una escalera o algo. Esta piedra, no, es más chica que la que tenía. Está ahí. La tapamos. ¿O no? No la tapamos. Todo esto va a estar. Vamos por los hornos. Tomamos 1, 2, 3, 4, son 20. Así que ahora. alambre. Bueno, se fue. Nadie. No puedo, si no puedo subir. No sé si puedo subir. Aquí me quedo. Ok, cuando haga 20 pone. Bien. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ese cable hay que sacarlo. Igual no lo vamos a activar a todos, pues si no se va a la miércoles la electricidad. Vamos activando de a poco. ¿Esto cuánto carga? 300. Wow. Carga muchísimo más. Ahí va, eso sí. Vamos a estar. Sí. Límite. No puedo seguir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 15. Puedo poner una más. Vamos a bajar así. Con 15. esa línea y H2 saca. Ah, está. Vale. Viene bien. Vayan metiéndose a ver si tengo. Necesito como 10 más. Acá. Perfecto. Acá. Bien. Perfecto. Ahora cambiamos a eso lo tengo que arreglar. Muy bien. Qué bueno. Ayuda muchísimo. Si quedo derecho. Ayuda muchísimo. Sí. Ok, va a venir dos almacenes. Me faltó cable. subir, a ver si conseguimos. Ok, vos tenés 4. Estás agarrando 2. ¿Dónde estás parado? De este lado. Ahí va. ¿Qué pasó acá? Quedó mal ahí. No. Voy a cerrar el recipiente, ya queda pronto. Entra. Ah, tengo 3. ¿Va entrando o no? Si no tiene corriente, no entra. Ok. Sí, uno no. Sí. Aquí estás agarrando. A ver. Este. Dos. Poste por dos. Arriba. ¿Dónde estás? Aquí de derecha. El aurico. Ok. Está ganando todo. O vas a ganar este. Del horno no. Bueno, si no, perfecto. Bien de bien. Si necesitamos más, ahí esta máquina. Ya, así. Va a tocar, no creo que toque. Pero conexión no está gastando. No está gastando. Yo vengo un cortecito y sigo. Y a 7. Y pongo. No sé cómo ir al baño. Bueno, ya vengo. Hago una paradita. Y volvemos. Por ahora todo impecable, o sea, no pasó nada, no ha pasado nada raro. A ver, la corriente acá. Voy a ir. A ver. Bien. Quedó mejor que antes, porque antes era todo sub y baja, sub y baja. Y allá arriba vamos a hacerla. El ascensor espacial y una cosa de cosas. A ver si puedo llegar. Está difícil, pero si puedo llegar manual con los almacenes. Pero está difícil. Tengo que habilitar estas cosas primero. Así puedo llenar, empezar a hacer un depósito grande. Pero va a estar bravo. Va a estar complicado. Bueno, almacené. Podía hacerlo doble, podía hacerlo, pero no sé, capaz que lo hago doble y al día. Después cuando tenga los almacenes grandes haré otra cosa. Si no, no. Lo vemos un correctito. Seguimos. Ya calor, una pizza ahí. Ok, está amaneciendo. ¿Cómo estamos con la corriente? Bien. Ya aquí se va a complicar. Voy a tener que usar nomás a saber que los contenedores chicos son una porquería. Chicos son una porquería. Voy a ver si puedo hacer la cosa espacial, la cosa espacial, el ascensor espacial, pero tengo que limpiar todo allá arriba. Acá tendría que hacer toda la parte de cobre acá abajo, pero tengo que cerrar. Voy a esperar. Irme para acá, tengo que expandir. Porque acá no puedo. Solamente puedo acá esta parte. Luego hacer depósito. Esta parte va a ser depósito. No tengo nada de... Y empezamos por aquí acá, para allá, a hacer este. 391. ¿Cuánto lleva? Qué raro. Wow. Yo. Hay gran cambio.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Ya, investigación catetín, ¿verdad?
The metal has been named Caterium, after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Parecida al oro.
This fruit, dubbed the beryl nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
A ver si son estas. Estas son vallas. Bueno. Destruye 1000 elementos. Me pareció que estaba acá, pero no. Qué lento que es esto. Algo es algo. Las babosas. Hay que ponerla.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Qué raro, ya investigas el carreterismo. Cápsula de... matar una araña y matar... arañas de eso. El tema es... tienda HORAS. Tienda flipante. entradas del ascensor espacial. $1,500. Acá tengo que... $30. Hay mil cosas acá. Las 8 horas. Hay que tapar esta piedra de porquería. Puedo hacer otro piso. Hay como mosquitos. Ok. Esa piedra espero que la pueda taparla y no me joda. Creo que no me va a joder. Tendría que tenerlo. Tendría que cerrar y por arriba. Está re lento. No te puedo creer. No tiene nada. Importante. Constructor. Hojas. Madera. Mucho más fácil ahora. Hojas. La línea ayuda a escribir ahí. Ahora con la flechita más. Y este de madera. Ahí está. Y van todos ahí. Y van para allá. Ah, no, acá. Me quedó mal esto. Bueno, voy a arreglarlo. Ahí va. Me quedo con uno de 200. Ustedes están 133. Perfecto, perfecto. Viene bien. Voy a terminar haciendo con el chico nomás, porque sí. Una lástima. Yo no termino más. Voy a tener que sacar de acá.